Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
I'm the king of rock, there is none higher. Sucker MCs should call me sire. To hold my kingdom, you must choose fire. I won't stop rocking till I retire.
Now we rock up funny and come correct. All sets are on time and rock connect. Got the right to flow and to elect. Another rapper can't stand it, but give us respect. I wanna rock.
Back in 1955, man didn't know about a rock and roll show. No, that guy. White man had the schmaltz, black man had the blues. No one knew they was going to do what Tchaikovsky had to do. Oh, let me rock. You know what I want. I love rock and roll. Put it all the time in the jukebox, baby. I'm running on the top of my car. I'm a rebel in my phone pops. Almost over now. And it came to pass. The rock and roll was born. Lost parts of land, every rock and band was blowing up a storm. And the guitar man got famous. The business man got rich. And everybody was a superstar. He was a singing rich. Look at me rock. You know what I want. Rock and roll. Put it all the time in the jukebox, baby. Rock and spin rolling, keep on rolling. Rock and I realize you're living in the golden years. We will rock you. No sleep till we will rock you. No sleep till.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan. Riders on the storm.
And the music was good and the music was loud.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Rec Room. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsago. And with me tonight is that asshole, that really bad person who is going straight to hell
Oh my
because of
gosh,
the
it's awful.
things that she does.
Who is this person?
Becca Boo!
Hi. How could I be that awful?
Well, I said I will go look at your Instagram posts after I make my coffee. Well, I just made my coffee because I did not want to be responsible for opening up anything you fucking sent me first thing this morning
Um,
because you are a bad person.
just a few things. One, it wasn't first thing this morning because we were still backstage first thing this morning. Two, I am not responsible for waking up violent. That is all your fault. And three, what do you mean you just watched it before we go live? What is wrong with you? I said those
No,
a long time ago.
no, I am going to share with my chat what you have sent me for the first time. I have not seen this. Do
You
you
haven't
still?
seen what?
I have not opened anything. Okay, I did
Nothing? You
open.
haven't seen nothing?
Okay, I did open up the one with the little Negro running. Okay, I did open that one up.
You would open that one.
And I was like, why is she like this? I noticed she didn't send that one in the group chat with Claudia.
I mean, I could.
Big asshole.
I was too busy fucking around with you in DMs and texting him and annoying him in a different form.
Bloody, why you put up with her shit? Beyond me.
I am who I am. There is no takebacks. I'm sorry. No refunds. I didn't come with a fucking owner's manual or a receipt.
Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, yeah. And on the
Zed, because he's
warning,
been running from me all day.
I've been running from her all day. I had shit to not do today.
I did laundry. The girl and the baby came over with her man, and she cooked me salmon and jasmine rice and some Brussels
Wait,
sprouts.
you've eaten today? See, I haven't eaten today.
I had to eat today because I
I
didn't eat
wasn't.
anything but gummy bears yesterday.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
Like, I've lost 10 pounds. I
Yeah.
would like to
Taking
keep the
care
10
of
pounds off.
yourself. Yeah. Okay. I noticed when you hang out with me, man, you shoveling gummy bears in your face.
Yeah, this is the only time I ever eat sweets is when I'm streaming. It's bad for my diet.
So we could not stream, right?
I mean, we did that for 6 weeks, and now look what has been building up in my system, and it just like
Yeah.
dumped into your DMs.
And we didn't get shit done last night.
I know. Isn't that always the story?
Yeah, basically. Okay. Let's watch the first video. Okay, like I said, I did watch
This
one.
isn't the first one I sent you.
No, this is the
The
first
first one
video.
you saw. There's no sound.
Instagram blows, man. Well, see, I hate Instagram and the way they do videos, man. Fine, we'll just refresh it. See? And it starts again with no sound. Fucking Instagram, you eat
It's
ass.
replaying.
Okay. Now it's got sound.
Nigga! Magic. Nigga! Magic.
Why you love
Nigga!
me? Mm-hmm. What's wrong with that? That's a good morning.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
What?
You are
Sega.
a piece of shit.
You see, chat, you see how he treats me? I give nothing but love, and I get
Yeah.
nothing but disrespect.
Chat, is this going to be nothing but love that's about to come around the corner? I
Zed,
feel like it's not going to be love that comes around this corner.
Zed, don't question my joy of gummy bears. I don't care how old I am. Gummy bears will always be goat. It's for any age. Oh, yeah, this one. You haven't seen this one, huh?
What a piece of shit you are.
Like they said, it got poppin' and I am acting a fool. I wish I had a wicked crumbed up on this crime my crew. Now enough is enough. Why rough and get stuck? Why enough is a must? Why enough if you fuck? If you see me and you tryna see what's up, you wanna fuck with me, then I'ma have them stuck. Looking bad, got a stupid black. Jewelry on your wrist, you hold it up. When I hold the let me pull up. So I see it fine, I'm looking good when I'm having up that truck. Where the hood is, then they get them bucks. Like they said, it got poppin' and I am acting.
The little leg kick. Her kickstand is weak.
Right. This is video number 2. This is what I wake up to, guys.
He's gonna get me back. It's fine. I know what I signed up for.
Bestie. Hey, Bestie. Bestie, you are fabulous. I don't want you to worry about anything today, Bestie. Hey, Bestie, remember, the best part of your day is you. Now go be the sunshine. Bestie.
Bestie.
Hey, Bestie, you are fabulous. I don't want you to worry about anything today, Bestie. Hey, Bestie, remember, the best part of your day is you. Now go be the sunshine.
Positive and uplifting. Bestie.
See why I waited 5-6 hours to make coffee today, guys? Because I fucking know this bitch.
I know you need this ungrateful ass. You try to send him a positive, uplifting message, and this is what he responds with. Just so ungrateful. My face hurts for
What was it? Something I said last night? Something I
no.
did?
Oh, maybe some snake videos. A few.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking
Uh-huh. How quickly we forget. I had a nightmare and I woke up violent.
I'm not going to eat anymore tonight. Yeah, I wouldn't eat anymore after I watched those
Look,
videos either, Keisha.
doing the public a service. Everybody's being self-conscious of what they put into their bodies.
Like I said, I haven't eaten today yet. Doesn't look like I'm going to now either. Holy
I ate
fuck.
very, very healthy today, so
Gummy bears.
no, that was last night.
Okay.
Like I
Becca.
had salmon and Brussels sprouts and only 2 tablespoons of jasmine rice.
Ugh.
Look at me. I didn't bloat. I'm not in
Here,
pain.
Becca, I want you to look at this right here. What the fuck am I even looking at? I mean, look at that. Her rolls have rolls. Why would you do this to me first thing in the morning? And you know I've been drinking last night too.
She was in pink,
Can
and
you
I
imagine
knew
if I had opened this up just first thing in the morning?
it's your dose
Holy
of hypno. You need some Bismol in your life for that upset stomach from drinking.
oh, yeah,
Out of you.
love the stripes.
And that kickstand. There's shot for all the titty guys. You're welcome. Look, I thought of everyone when I sent this to you. Look, she's gonna make your stomach feel great. She's some of that bottled up pink stuff.
Okay, look at this. It's just like a tumor. I mean, what the
No,
fuck
that
am I
is
even
fat.
looking at?
Look, her support beams needed support, so it's all going down. She needs someone to support Tatas. Kick.
I think I've aged 5 years in the last 5 minutes.
You don't have to watching it.
What's wrong with you?
I'm good.
And you wonder why I say you're a bad person.
I'm not a bad person. I actually put some thought into that one. And my thought was, this one will fuck him up pretty good once he clicks the link.
You are shitty.
I'm a good person.
You're not. You are not.
I thought of you. Is that not enough?
You need to stop thinking about me. There. That's a good point.
What? With fake tits? That's a dude.
That is not a dude. That's your girl, you asshole.
What happened to her?
She's not wearing makeup.
No, there's something else off about her. She got her boobs bigger?
God, I hope not. She just came back. She's been gone for like 3 months. I hadn't seen her.
Yeah, she definitely got bigger boobs. She got
She
that
didn't,
tit job.
and she shouldn't have gotten a tit job to begin with.
Well, she did. She got them bigger. I thought that was one of those chess pieces. Because no, I don't think they were that big before.
You know, I don't know what she's been up to, but she only been back a couple weeks.
She got a nose job?
No. Well, hold on. Let's. Any clips of her?
You probably have to pay for the old stuff.
Oh, bitch. Oh, wait. I know how we can.
Change into strappy bikini.
The best.
Yeah, there's something definitely off. I'm thinking she got bigger boobs. The angle is not working for her body. The outfit's a size too small. Yes, Dad. I plan everything that I send to Bonsako. I put a lot of thought into it. There's her nose.
She's not wearing a shit ton of makeup, though, so it's hard
No,
to tell.
it's her nose.
You got a nose job? Why? She was cute.
And her boobs are bigger. She got a nose job. Yep. Okay, maybe not the boob job, but she definitely got her nose done. That's why she looks so different. She fixed the bottom part. Well, okay, not fixed, but changed.
These girls need to stop fucking themselves.
She was so cute.
I know she was.
She
Little
changed her
titties.
nose.
Yeah, little titties and all. She was cute.
Ah, that's so disappointing. She changed her nostrils and the little tip.
Okay, well, I got you, Becca.
Okay. Is it my punishment? I'm fully
No.
expecting a punishment for
No.
all that I've sent.
No.
There was more, but I decided, No, this is punishment. Why? Why you do this to me?
It's not punishment.
Holy fucking thighs got dimply. What is she doing?
Hi Jack,
She
how you doing, man?
she's wearing the controlled top ass lifting bottoms. And it is pushing all that shit down. What the fuck? I don't know. This chick is just so unfortunate. Hi, Jack.
Unfortunate.
It's so unfortunate. Like, those are cum craters. There's no avoiding the cum craters. It's like, bitch, I want to come on your ass, but it just all leaks down into craters and just kind of settles there. It's just sad. She's wearing. Those are control bottoms. They control a lot, and they can't control those thighs. Like you would think all this work. No. Mm-mm. Like she could be so pretty. All that
You
work
know,
to work out those thighs, and it just doesn't. I don't understand. What is happening? No, the look back. I thought it was a trans. She looks trans. That's really unfortunate. It looks like a dude.
Becca, she's a woman of culture, unlike
That
you.
looks like a dude. I can drive from one end to the other end from top to bottom in the US with more culture than I would flying around the world.
God damn it, Jack.
No,
God
it's like,
damn it.
the milk has gone bad.
You know, maybe it's all muscle.
No, muscle does not. Mm-mm. It doesn't. It doesn't do that. No, ma'am. Your thighs have fucking gills. How? No, no. I don't like that booting shot. I can't. And we know someone that wants to fuck that. Oh my gosh. We know some degenerate fuckers. Like willingly. Not, oops, sorry, I slipped and fell into it. I'm gonna pursue it.
Speaking of, let's see who's in the chat today over in our channel. He's probably smart enough to watch her on YouTube where he won't show up in the chat. It's a tale of two halves with this one. It's like the upper half is. She really should keep that. Uh, See, Becca, this is a woman of dedication.
I mean,
Unlike
I'm
you.
not mad at it. Oh, I'm dedicated in other ways.
Okay, she needs to not. I'm all about a chicken jeans, but not this one. Not this one. Stop it. If the jeans are angry with you, stop it.
If the seam is going crooked, there's a problem.
Oh, you know a few springs collapsed on that one.
Why? She's melting from all the heat.
Y'all are bad people, man. Y'all are bad people.
She's in like an unsolved Rubik's Cube.
Oh my god.
Reverse erection.
Okay, let's do a poll. We got 7 people here. Let's do a poll.
I'm dizzy. Ugh, no. No. Every ripple.
Oh, someone answered yes. All right, which one of you dirty motherfuckers? All right, which one of you is the dirty motherfucker out there? Becca, I feel like
It was uni.
I feel like we need to ban everybody because we can't have someone in our chat that would fuck this. And if they're not
I
gonna
joke.
I joke. How you doing, baby?
It was a joke.
It was a joke. I feel joke has too much self-respect. No, I can't put this one on joke. No, I think he's got too much self-respect. Pat, are you watching us right now? You hate watching us, aren't you? You hate watching us, aren't you? That motherfuckers hate watching us because that's the only motherfucker that would have answered yes for this poll. Bloody, are you out there? Because I know on a drunk night, this might look good to you.
Would it though? I don't know what he's doing. He didn't answer my last question.
No, he's in the chat, I'm sure. It was uni? You think it was uni?
To be funny, I think it was uni.
I think uni got too much self-respect even for that.
Well, to be funny, I think he clicked yes.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants to be that funny.
Not even for the punchline.
See, she's really pretty there. And then yes. And you're right, as active as this girl is.
She should be shaking some of that just off.
Why am I looking at this? It's this right here. It's how it goes. Woo! On both sides. It's woo!
Major
It's like
saddlebags.
Saddlebags have saddlebags.
Leather isn't supposed to stretch like that. Somehow she managed.
Oh my god. See, you guys are bad people.
I
Oh,
just
she's not live over here on YouTube. She usually dual streams. Oh, wait. She has a finance channel too? Oh, boy. Financial Freedom Diaries. No, I don't want any part of that. Oh, we got her. The Armenian feminist.
uh, yeah.
No? You don't want to watch
Mm,
the Armenian feminist?
no, I'm good. Snuggle trunks.
You know, I feel like y'all shouldn't be so judgmental.
Mm,
She's Armenian as fuck. At least she takes pride in her heritage. Okay, we're done. We're done with you.
uh-huh.
Uh, See, Becca, I don't send you shit like that first thing in the morning. You know why? Because I have too much respect for you.
That is a damn lie. You wait
I
until
put
I go to bed. So I don't respond until the next day when you're sleeping.
Yeah, son, we're figuring she's got some medical issues from the waist down.
From the hips down.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But it's what we have to watch tonight. So, I suppose we could watch Bob Ross. Oh, Emiru's on.
Mm.
No, she's a good girl.
You say
No
that about
OnlyFans.
all the
No, no,
hoes.
man. Emiru. She hangs out with Asmongold. No, she doesn't have
Yeah,
no
she's the one that went
OnlyFans.
into the house
Yeah,
and did that.
she's a good girl.
Ugh.
Ooh, that skank's on though. Ooh, why are you on? I thought you weren't. Wow, you hang out with trash too. Ooh, Ooh, Alinity's on. Let's go see what the animal abuser is doing. I can't believe that this bitch is allowed to stream anymore.
Uh,
Where's Bloodia when I need a history or internet history lesson? You got any grapes?
Lydia.
You got any grapes?
Becca.
Is a great Twitch channel. They do science and technology. It's fucking great channel. If you guys bored one day, don't want to look at Twitch hoes. All right, okay, Becca. Sorry,
Uh,
I had to cleanse that beast out of my brain that you sent
but you
me.
didn't go to anything that would cleanse it. It's
No,
fine.
no,
You're
this
freezing my balls off right now.
you
My
have balls.
chestnuts. My
You have
chestnuts.
balls.
Yeah, my balls on my chest.
Your titties.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find a better class of people to hang out with. Yeah.
Woo! Made it first try. It's cold here. It
See,
stormed,
this is
and
why I
then
go and I hang out with like Moonshock and Sun. Those are good people. Those are just good people. Unlike you.
hi, goat man. Look, I. How do I start this?
Oh boy.
I compare myself to no one because there is no one like me. I'm
That's
of
fucked
a
up with
class of
you.
all my own because I am so many different things, both good and bad. And I
Man,
cannot help that most of the bad shit shine through. Hi, Ryan. I
all this
overshadows all the good. Like I'm loyal. That's good, right? I'm honest. That's good. Um
yeah, please continue.
Fuck, I don't know.
She's loyal and honest.
I'm loyal and honest, and
You
that
know, but
overshadows
okay,
all the
but
bad.
does anybody really need a loyal, honest asshole in their life?
I guess not. People keep dropping like flies around me. There's nothing I can do to stop.
Man, if they can't get away from you, they just die. They're just like, nah, fuck this, I'm dead. I'm out. I
This
can't
is
do
the
this
only
coffee.
option. I gotta go. Fuck. I'm telling you, I'm like a stage 6,000 clinger, but not like the creepy date me kind of clinger. It's you're my friend.
I'm not gonna fuck you, but I'm
I
gonna
will
torture you for the
friend
next,
zone
I don't
ass
know, 3
so
decades, 4
fast.
decades. As long as you're alive, I will be there to torture you.
Look, it's the
Oh,
only
geez,
way I
thanks,
know if your
Becca.
heart is beating or not. That is my gauge. If your heart is beating, I will know because you will feel something when I torture you.
You know what I could do? I could just stop responding to your DMs.
Oh, that's painful. Why would you ever do that to me?
It's more painful for me because this is what'll happen, guys. Everybody's DMs in my house will blow up. Why is
Mm,
he ghosting me? You better tell him to DM me or I'm going to show up on your front porch. That's what would happen. I notice you're
I
not.
wouldn't even bother bringing anyone else into this. I will just drive to you. Okay. I'll just show up. I will fucking bang on your door like I'm the feds. I'm the ATF. Motherfucker, you're in California. You can't have nothing. That's the kind of fucking knock I'm going to do on your door. And you know who's going to let me in? Out of the 4 of you, do you know which one's going to let me in?
It'll be Kessa.
Wrong.
Because little Johnny and Moo and I will be sneaking out the back door.
No.
Jump-
Eh,
Jumping off
bestest
the deck.
minion. Bestest minion will come open the door.
See now, if it was Son saying, "Yeah, little Johnny would," yeah, I'd totally, because little Johnny adores Son too. I think Moo and I could convince little Johnny that it wouldn't be wise to open that door
I
because
will
if
walk
you
up
don't,
to that door with fucking cookies. I will be announcing it.
and it will be explained to him. Look, if she doesn't kill you, we will. If you open that door, he's gonna go. Oh, okay. I'll go with the boys.
No, he will die for cookies. I know
You,
how to speak to
you
his
think
little heart.
you think awfully highly of your fucking cookies.
He thinks highly of my cookies. I use the weapons he gives me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I know. If it's not me alone that he will open it for, I bring backup.
Hey, Becca, I need to get off X, man. I haven't
Why?
been on X all day today, guys. Well, I'm about to show you why.
Why do you take X so seriously? Why? This folder?
No, this is just my garbage folder. This is just where everything goes before I separate it out.
That's fucking crazy. You have a problem. Look at all those folders.
Yeah, I pull all this shit for our streams,
Uh-huh. We never get to it.
and we don't never watch any of it.
Not even like an eighth of that do we ever get to.
I was gonna say about a 20th of that. Oh, Son, are you still here? Son's still here.
Game over. What did Becca do this time? Look, Nacho, I didn't do anything. I'm fucking innocent. And just remember that when you take the stand and swear under oath.
Here, Nacho. This is what she did. Yeah, she's innocent.
She reminded me of Pipto. And
That
I
was in my
figured
DMs this morning.
You needed Pepto this morning. You drank last night. I was only thinking of you.
I didn't need Pepto this morning. I felt fine. Wait, I woke up. I felt great.
Look, big bottle of pink. That's what I got you. With the kickstand.
No, no, you're a bad person. Yeah, I'm just saying you are a bad person.
True, Uni. See?
It says my internet connection has lost sound. That's okay. Nobody wants to hear the fat broad.
Yeah, no. We're good. The visual is all that we need.
You need to have Moonshock tell me when he's not streaming on Friday so I can yank his ass into a stream Friday evening. I never ask him on Fridays because, well, I figure he's usually streaming with Frosted. But I got all kinds of shit I'd love to get his reaction to. And when Moon's around, the stream tends to be a little bit, stay on the rails a little bit longer.
Wait. No, it doesn't. Because he
Yes, it
loses his shit. No matter what you pull up, he will lose his shit over it.
No.
Chill.
He's been gaming a lot lately, so he seems more relaxed.
Yeah,
I,
while
I feel
gaming.
I feel like I could float an Amberlyn Reed video in and he'd go, that's fucked up, but I don't think he'd lose his shit.
You don't think so? I think he
That's
does.
6 months ago he lost his shit. But no, he's gaming more now. Calm, he's relaxed. Shit, he's
That's
even
while
been a little
gaming. That's
he's
a
even
different
been
environment.
well, he's been a little bit gay too.
Being a little bit
It's disturbing. It's like, man, I'm like, son, I'm sorry, God damn, you married a gay boy, and I can't use any of the
Hi,
language
Green Badger.
that I would like to use, and just call him an outright faggot because he's on Twitch, and Twitch frowns upon that, so I can't call him a faggot. But son, wow, he been a faggot lately. He needs to stop.
You just call
It's
him
disturbing.
a tall bottle of smooth strawberry wine.
Oh, I call him an F-slur. I'm like,
Hi,
you need to stop
Pepper.
being an F-slur.
Come on.
And he's like, oh, F-slur. Oh, I see, Johnny. Johnny, you're a bad person. Yes, I am. I know. But I've been having fun over watching you guys. You guys stream when I'm sorry I lurk so much. But
Are you?
well, yeah, because no, lady calls me out on it all the time too. But everybody's streaming when I'm cooking dinner and shit, and it's hard. Well, it is.
Oh, nobody
see,
respects the West Coast time zone.
Yeah, y'all are assholes.
Oh, it's almost like it's not real.
Y'all are assholes. No, that's a mountain time zone. What? His little fairy. Yeah, and see, Friday we start earlier on Friday. We'll go 4 or 5 in the afternoon, so it wouldn't be too late for him.
Oh my gosh!
Because I need someone else that's serious on the stream. Because I got 2 assholes that just can never shut up.
What? I shut up all the time and you complain.
Yeah, you shut up when it's not warranted and not wanted. It's like I bring a video specific for you. Nothing.
No, that's not true. You and Bloody always take it into an area that I'm unfamiliar with, and instead of opening my mouth and sounding stupid, I just stay quiet. I can't add to the conversation, so I listen and learn. It's almost like I'm a good person.
Are you? I see how you tried to spin that shit. Okay. Wow.
Every chance I get. High functional.
I do have a video. I will let him know that the corner is canceled. He should get Or if you want to stream on a Saturday, hit me up on Saturday too. Because I know I can drag this bitch into a stream.
Please,
has
no, stop. I don't
she
want to be there.
she has no life. So, I'm it.
I I have a life. It's sad and pathetic, but it still exists. What the fuck am I looking at?
A video I pulled specifically for you.
Notes from a late bloomer, bitch.
And we were talking about Moonshock and his Gatum. This is perfect. This is a perfect segue.
Mulvaney has a new book out. I assume you've read it already? Well,
Ugh.
Dylan has been out making the rounds doing some publicity for the book.
She found her place in the world again and decided to take readers on an in-depth journey through 365 days of
Feel like she'd do us all a favor. She got lost again. I'm just saying.
becoming a girl, as she puts it.
As she puts it? What's that supposed to mean, CNN
And it's
lady?
not a
Are you
she!
suggesting that Dylan...
Listen. I could respect Dylan Mulvaney if Dylan Mulvaney was the flamboyant gay man that God intended him to be. I'd be down with that. I've seen him, saw him years before he did the I'm a woman now. Bullshit. You're just a flamboyant gay boy. That's it. That's all you are. You got sparklers shooting at your asshole and everything. I'm good with that. Look,
He broke the number one rule.
we talked about this last night. We learned how to.
You can create the meme. Don't ever become the meme you create. Dude.
See, the problem is, even with the facial feminization, Green Badger, dude still looks like a gay dude. That does not look like no lady.
Dylan is not a girl?
Mulvaney says she never wanted to be an activist, but has found herself navigating a society that's not always supportive of trans rights.
On his first day in office, President Trump signed the order which recognized two.
And what happened to CBS News, for fuck's sake? Holy fuck.
They are what they are.
But they've gone full retarded. They're not just partially retarded like CNN and MSNBC. You know what to expect from them. I was not expecting CBS to just go full retard when Trump got inaugurated. Some of the shit that's coming out of their anchors' mouths, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, yeah, free speech is what led to the Holocaust. What? Holy fuck.
Sexes, male and female. When you heard that pronouncement, what did you think?
It didn't change
like that.
any way that I think about myself because I'm a woman no matter.
Nope. No.
Okay, hold on.
No.
Men can't. Okay, most men can't sit like that because they have balls.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I have one ball and I still can't sit like that without crushing something. I'm just saying.
What my passport says, we are not hurting anyone. We're less than 1% of the population. And the way that they speak about us so often is as if we're like taking over cities like Godzilla.
Okay.
That's a funny way to put it, Dylan. When you look at what some of these lady athletes look like, they look like actual beasts.
Last week, California Governor Gavin Newsom said that he thinks that trans athletes competing in girls' and women's sports was deeply unfair.
Yes, that's a preposterous
Whoopi,
idea.
Dumb bitch. Gosh, why?
This is right after some dude smashed the female record. I think it was in long jumping by 7 feet.
Unfair.
It's not unfair.
Isn't it, Whoopi? 80% of Americans happen to agree with that sentiment. Is Whoopi ever going to realize she's nowhere near what the average person thinks? Anyway.
You're assuming that the women are weak and just can't do anything except be here. Have you seen female athletes? They know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when they're not up against men.
Jill, I'm sorry. Venus Williams breaks into my house. Guess what? I can kick that bitch's ass. I don't give a fuck what kind of shape she's in. I don't give a fuck what kind of shape I'm in. I will kick that bitch's ass. And that is a well-built woman. That is a muscular woman. I'm still kicking her ass. There ain't a woman on the planet that can take a punch from a man. It just... Becca, stop it. You know what I mean. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've taken quite a bit and took it well. Did it hurt like hell?
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever kick the motherfucker's ass that beat you?
I got a few good hits, but did I ever
Okay.
put him
Did
down?
you ever put him down?
No.
Then shut the fuck up. You didn't do shit.
But I took some hits pretty well.
Bitch, please.
I mean, the more he beat my ass, the longer I was able to stand my ground.
Even Gay Boy, I was gonna say Moonshock, but I think we've hit Moonshock hard enough tonight. Even Gay Boy Mulvaney can kick your. Okay, you probably can beat the fuck out of Mulvaney.
I mean,
Okay, yeah. But I look at like Moo. Moo is very thin for as tall as he is.
Moo would kick my ass.
Moo would annihilate you.
No,
And
not like immediately. He would have a good fight on his hands.
well, see, no, I don't think you understand what he grew up with. He grew up with a little Spitfire, just like you.
It don't matter.
They used to whomp his ass until he decided to whomp her ass.
I've had
It was like
way more practice.
he would let her be. Yes, so is he. He would let her beat him up, and then after he was tired of getting beat up, he would just turn around and fuck that girl up. It was like, I'm still a boy. I'll fuck you up.
I'm just saying. I think I could go a round or two with Moo.
Oh, guys, we are making that a pay-per-view special here on YouTube.
I won't lie, it's gonna hurt like hell, but I'm gonna do it.
Moo's gonna fuck you up.
I know this, but
I told the story about my sister kicked my ass for years. She's 16 years older than me. Kicked my ass for years. I turned 15. She came to visit. Hadn't seen me in, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. I'd gone from 5'1" to 6'3". I fucked that bitch up. There was no all the years of her pounding on me, fucking me up, man. I took it out.
I know pressure
Fuck that
points.
girl up.
I've learned to take hits without crying. I'm good. I'll last.
So I'm not sure what's going on or why this is an issue.
How did
the
we get here?
challenge
Okay,
is
Uni, you
not
have a
to
good
the
night.
trans people. It's to the people who
see
are
you in about
not
8 hours.
trans. That's what God is looking to see, how you treat people.
I'm glad that Whoopi Goldberg is so in tune with what God is up to these days.
Look, I'm not gonna go out and intentionally. Okay, it depends on the trans person though, because if the trans person's pushing this shit in my face, doing the pronoun, no, I'm gonna be an asshole. No, I'm gonna be an asshole. I will be. I'm gonna be an asshole. Fuck you. Fuck your pronouns. But look, dude in a dress, chick with beard. As long as you're a decent human being, you treat me as a decent human being, we're good. But that's not what we're seeing these days. We're seeing people like Becca that have no respect for anybody.
I have respect.
Do I need to bring the fat black lady back up?
She disrespected herself.
And then you shared that disrespect with me in the whole
I
chat.
co-signed it because that's what she wants.
Yes, cameraman. Asshole behavior for asshole behavior. You know, it's like if you did just good person. But I've told the stories about Moo walking around in his "Make America Great" hat, Trump's first administration. Motherfuckers wanted to rip that hat right off his fucking head. They wanted to hit that boy. That boy's only 15, 16 years old. They wanted to fuck him up because of a fucking hat. That's the shit that we're dealing with. That's the problem. Y'all got us to compromise on a lot of shit.
Compromise or just roll over. I feel like a lot of people just rolled over.
Yeah, in hindsight, yeah, that's what we did. Because to be honest, we got fucking tired. We just got tired of the fucking bullshit and the whining and the crying and the motherfuckers walking down the street. Gay rights or human rights, all this bullshit. And look, they're not wrong. Gay people were not getting jobs. Gay people were not being accepted, you know, in their local churches. They were not being accepted, you know, in society. That was wrong. That was wrong. I watched the shit from, you know, San Francisco. I watched it from their perspective. And then I moved to Southern California. Fuck, I got to Southern California early 80s, or back to Southern California. By the early 80s, fuck, everybody was accepting of the gays. Nobody gave a fuck if you were gay. By the 90s, again, I'm gay. Who cares? The only time I heard that someone was gay is when they wanted to make a point about it. I'm gay. Okay, good for you. I'm not going to fuck your ass. Well, how do you know if you haven't tried? Because I'm not gay. That's the only time I ever heard anything about gay people. I knew plenty of lesbians, and you knew they were lesbians without them saying. You never saw them hanging out with men unless it was a man like me. Because I'm just a beautiful human being, and they recognize that.
Oh, that's what that means?
He's a good person.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's... Mm-mm.
No, because the way my father raised me not to give a fuck about skin color, about who's fucking who, about all that shit. And he even backed me up because, again, you go into a fucking restaurant bar with, you know, my father's best friend owned 3 restaurant bars. And you go in and there's always some dude in a fucking evening gown. And I'd look at my dad and I'm like, I can't accept that as a woman. And he's like, yeah, you're not wrong on that one. He goes, you know, if he wants to be accepted as a woman, he really needs to shave his back. And I'm like, thank you. But they have taken it to such a level of, you will. Bitch, please, I don't have to do nothing. Look.
No, it's a crime. It's a crime.
It's not, though.
Straight to jail.
Look, it is, even here in fucking California, it is not a crime to call a chick a chick. Doesn't matter how much facial hair she has. That's a chick. That's a chick. I could still call her a woman. Mm-mm. I'm a man. No, you're not.
Straight to jail.
But we got so tired of fighting this shit. It was just like, whatever, have your delusion. We don't care. Because we had people like Milo and Riley J and all them motherfuckers constantly screaming. We saw channels getting demonetized. And it just became easier not to fight their delusion. Look, you're mentally ill. That's all we have to say. You're fucked up. We're moving on. We don't care. But they kept going and they kept ramping it up. We need more attention. So now I'm autistic, bisexual, trans with bottom growth. What? Okay, you said a lot of words that I understand, but not when you put them in that order. I do not understand you now.
It's the combination we have problems with.
And bottom growth, don't get me wrong. I find it fucking hilarious. It's still not a penis. You motherfuckers can sit there and do 2-hour tutorials on your penis. It's still a clit. That's all it will ever fucking be. I don't care if it... Okay, I do have to give them credit. If you can get your clit 2 inches long...
That's a goal.
You're doing something right, I guess. But if I'm in bed with 2 inches of clit, I'm getting out of bed and I'm getting in my car and I'm driving somewhere else.
Dude.
Sorry.
The chafing alone. All those drugs.
Well, you know, Badger, you're not wrong. But I believe every human being, there is just a certain level of respect everybody deserves until they no longer deserve it. A lot of these trans gay people, they don't deserve it. They know, and I'm getting to that point with black women.
Jeez,
I can't really say
all kinds of bigot today. Please tell us more. Who else is on the list? Fucking trans. Fuck those black women. Fuck the Jews.
Hey, I didn't say
We're
nothing
not
about.
even gonna
You're
talk about
the
the
one that
Muslims.
hates the Jews. Oh, we
I
ain't
don't
talking
hate
about no
Jews.
sand niggas here. No.
See, look at you, Pepper. Please stop.
Yeah, see, even Pepper doesn't like the sand niggas.
Pepper, stop. Okay, let me
Oh,
deal
I
with
say
this.
sand niggers, and then look who shows up. Fucking Sixer shows up. How's England doing there, Sixer? So I believe that, but I believe I think Becca's right. I think we rolled over for assholes like this again. Dylan Mulvaney wants to go out and behave like an absolute tool. Fuck, go for it. Just don't shove it in my face every 5 minutes, because that's what you fucking been doing. You know, I was off Twitter for 3 years. I'm starting to realize that those were glorious 3 years, because I didn't have shit like this entering my timeline every 5 fucking minutes, demanding. And then they've got their little armies too that follow them. And God help you if you say that Dylan Mulvaney has a mental illness, because that fucking army is going to declare war on you, and they're going to come after you. Now, me, not a big deal. What are you going to do? Seriously, what are you going to fucking do? You can't call my job. My job is sitting at home raising my kids.
Hi, Sixer.
Um, so you can't do anything about that. My neighbors already hate my guts. Okay, only a couple of neighbors hate my guts, and
Only
so.
the Prius drivers.
Yeah, really. Yeah, only the Prius drivers and the pride flag wavers. Those are the only motherfuckers that I don't get along with on the block. And the Prius drivers, not because of the Prius drivers, because he's a fucking asshole. Oh, Becca, did we tell you what we did to that motherfucker? Oh God, he is pissed. He even called the sheriff's office on me.
What'd you do? And did he deserve it? No, that's a dumb question. He definitely deserved it. What'd you do?
So I have complained on this stream for years about this motherfucker parking his car on the street when it snows. And motherfucker parked not one but two cars on the fucking street. And he's like, that's my prop. No, it's not, dude. It's under the fucking power lines. That's right where the fucking sewer line and the water line. Dude, the county's not giving you an easement. That is not your fucking property. I'm sorry. Go fuck yourself. And there's a sign in the entrance of every fucking neighborhood that says, do not park your car on the side of the road because we have snow plows that will fuck up your car.
Right.
So I had one glorious year where he kept his car in the. Oh, yeah. And he's got a heated fucking driveway. You know, heated garage, 2-car garage. Parks his 4-wheel drive in the 2-car garage. Puts the Prius and the Subaru on the fucking street. And then
As you
I
should.
get an extra 10-foot berm because this motherfucker, because the snowplow has to swing out. Only motherfucker in the neighborhood, not just on our street, but in the fucking neighborhood, that does not park his cars in his driveway when it snows.
Right.
Only motherfucker. Fucks up the entire road. Road gets narrow because the plow can't plow the fucking road. I was done, man. 10 feet of extra snow blowing. I was not happy, man. I was pissed. And Moo goes, you want me to do the snow blowing today? No, I got this. And he's like, uh-oh. I said, yeah. You might want to keep little Johnny in the house today.
It's time.
So, and I will, everything that shouldn't be there goes into his driveway, whatever. After I get to the point where the berm should be, I blow it where I would normally blow it in my yard, in between our 2 yards, whatever. No, this time, man, I took my whole driveway and shot it right to the back of his fucking Prius. So when I got to the berm, I started shooting it on this pine tree that sits. He backed into my fucking split rail fence, knocked it down too, which is fine because his son knocked it down for years, piece of shit. So, so there's a big tree there now. So I hit it about 15 feet up the tree. So the tree couldn't support the snow anymore. And then it just dropped off. And it just started piling up on the back of his car. So it got high enough on his car, I just started blowing it. So basically, he had this huge fucking snowdrift of this wet, sloppy snow just start to drift on his fucking car. and it was wedged underneath the back end. Then it was like, okay, I got enough on the top and the back. Let's work on the side. So I started, filled up underneath the car. And then as that started to build up, fucking concreted that shit in next to it. Because I knew what he would do is he would call the guy that owns the skid loader down the street and have him come fucking, no, man, there's no way a skid loader is getting next to his car because that shit's going to be fucking pasted to his fucking car. 6.5 feet of fucking snow buried this fucking car in wet, sloppy shit. And he came out going, "What the fuck, dude?" Again, I got a good Christian boy to say, "What the fuck?" I was very proud of myself. I was like, "Yes."
You call
And I
me a
said,
bad person.
"Motherfucker, I've been talking to you about this for years. That's my property." Fuck you, it's not. I ain't getting this argument with you. Fired snowblower back up. Continued to fuck. And then he's just standing there, and I'm like, well, you can stand there all day long. I'll fucking bury you too. He was smart enough to move. Finished. Got it all nice fucking buried. He called half the neighborhood to come down fucking look at his car buried. I'm sitting up. Moo and I are working on Johnny's little sled hill in our right yard. And Moo goes, you know, Dad, I don't usually get involved in this with you and the neighbor. He goes, but you did a fantastic job on that bridge. And I went, didn't I though? He goes, I don't know how you did it. I said, snowdrift, baby, snowdrift. So he called his friends. Friends come down. He would not approach me until all his friends showed up.
Of course.
So I left Moo at the
behavior.
hill, and I walked down to talk to him and his friends. And as I got closer and closer to him and his friends started backing up. They're backing down the road. The only one that got in my face was one of their wives that was going to explain to me how heavy equipment works. And I'm like, I just looked at her husband and I went, is she like this at home too? And he just stood there and he didn't know what to say. He just was like, hey. I'm like, no. Homie here just brought up my dead mother. I think I could talk about your wife. Buried the motherfucker. Buried him. It took him 2 hours to dig that shit out. And he called the sheriff.
What did the sheriff do?
I don't know. He never showed up. I'm like, you called the sheriff. He's probably going to tell you the same fucking thing I told you. Get your car off the fucking street and it wouldn't happen. Because if there's any damage to my car because you blew snow on it. And I'm like, no, I was very careful. I made sure that there was a layer of snow on your car before I blew snow on your car. So we're good. Fuck you. And I'm like, because you really are a fucking asshole. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Cool.
Years of cultivating this behavior. I am so happy I'm finally getting recognized.
Neighbor years would get along great with some of our neighborhood. I was wondering, son, because I know you guys deal with snow too. And I'm figuring it's the same fucking everywhere. You always got one asshole. Guy's been like this. It's the same guy that dropped a tree on the fucking house. Never apologized for it. You know. And a couple of weeks before my mother died, I asked her specifically about that. It had been, I want to say, 12 years later. I said, he ever apologized for that fucking tree he dropped on? She goes, no. She goes, I might be able to respect those people if one of them would come over and apologize for that tree. She goes, but they never did. They think they're better than everybody else. And she goes, there's just one promise you got to make me. If I will you the house, you got to promise me that you don't kill him. And I went, done. I said, I don't want to kill him. I said, I'll torture the fuck out of the guy. She's like, oh, God damn it. But I'm thinking, I started thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what this? I am the gift that my mother gave to the next door neighbor when she passed away. My mother is just as evil as you are, Becca.
That is one hell of a way to look at it.
Well, he keeps bringing her up, and I'm like, you have no idea how much that woman disliked you and hated you. She re-fucking structured her landscaping, everything because of you. So you have no idea. He still thinks that my mother adored him, thought he was the greatest person in the world, and I'm like, you had no fucking clue, man. I never brought the motherfucker up. So when my mom talked about him, it was all her, and it was usually because he had done something to piss her off. And my mom was one of those that you finally get her. You get her to a point where she's gonna vocalize something, she's gonna fuck you up. She's just a woman you didn't want to piss off, and most people knew that, and they just avoided that situation. Apparently, this asshole didn't know any better, and he acts. And I think it's an act too. At this point, I honestly, I think it's an act because people. When I moved back up here, let's get Dylan off here. I can't. I'm tired of looking at that asshole. When I moved back up here, I had people at the grocery store and at the mailbox and or at the post office and hardware store and around town coming up to me and want to talk to me about this asshole next door. Want to tell me about him. And I'm like, you don't need to tell me shit. Get out of my face. I don't know who the fuck you are. And I already know who the fuck he is. I said, the motherfucker dropped a tree on my house. I said, I was 30 seconds out of the room with my fucking 9-month-old baby in my hands that had been laying right under where the tree fucking hit. And everybody went, and you didn't fucking kill him? And I went, my mother stopped me. So I've never liked this guy. And he never apologized. He never fucking apologized. He's sitting there in my face telling me I need to stop swearing because his dear old mother is on the property. And I'm like, you just dropped a fucking tree on my house. You piece of shit. My mom knew I was pissed. She goes, you came in the house and put your steel toe boots on and then went back out. And I went, you're damn right. I was going to fuck that boy up. So I'm like, you don't have to tell me shit about nothing with this guy. And everybody said, he thinks he's a good Christian boy. And I went, yeah, right. And, well, he's dumb as a rock, too. They ain't lying on that either. But I think he uses his stupidity because people get tired of dealing with how stupid he is. He acts like he doesn't know what you're talking about. And you just get tired. And you give up and you just go away. Just like what we're talking about with Dylan Mulvaney. You get tired of dealing with these fucks.
Yeah.
And it's just like you just fucking give up. Well, I ain't giving up this time, man. I've fucking years been yelling at this dude to get his goddamn cars off the street. I'm burying his fucking car every time. God help us. Man, we get another fucking winter where it drops 12 feet in 5 days like we did a couple years ago. That motherfucker ain't going to see shit until June. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm tired of ranting. Becca, be a good person.
I'm always a good person.
I'm getting coffee, so entertain the chat.
Oh. Hi, chat. Hold on. I might have something in store for us. Because I'm always thinking about you.
After Becca goes, we'll do Cenk Uygur next, guys. I just
I haven't
agree with Cenk on this one. Not unless you want to finish the Dylan Mulvaney video, guys. Okay, I gotta catch up with Son here because Son's the only one talking. You're not allowed to park on one side of the street. Child died because of couldn't get. Yeah, we had the fire hydrant. And the fire department, we used to have the fire chief. He came down and he's like, it's not really your responsibility, but could you keep that dug out? So I've always kept that area dug out. But because of this asshole, yeah, I've watched the fire truck have to back up and go around. Because he can't get down the street because it is so narrow. It's fucked up. Funny part, we have signs that say we have those all over the fucking place. Big red print too. They're big signs. I mean, they're like 4-foot signs. Man, 2 people always park. Fucking asshole. Fucking hate people like that. All right, Beck. God damn it. Okay. See, now I got to rant again. God damn it,
Why?
Becca.
Why?
Because I was talking to Moo. I refused to open your shit this morning because, well, I hadn't had my coffee, and I know you. I didn't want to torture myself first thing in the morning. So I was sitting there and I was listening to Hasman Gold, and he was talking politics, and it was like, hey, I'm not really in the mood. So I started surfing Twitch. I clicked on probably 30 chicks that were on the front page recommended, or people who watch this broad, watch these broads, and just clicking away. There was only one
Uh-huh.
that didn't have a septum piercing. There were only two that didn't have an OnlyFans.
You dig too deep.
What? Why? Why do you put the booger catcher in your nose? I
Because
don't
that's what's
get it.
popular right now, and that's
But
what
it's
everyone's doing.
disgusting. Nobody
Yeah.
wants that. I'm kissing that.
What?
I
The braces wouldn't
know.
stop you?
I've kissed girls with braces. I don't give a shit. I'm a boy. I don't give a shit about stuff like that.
I
Now,
think you'll like this one.
look,
I think you're getting upset for no reason.
no.
Yeah, I think you'll
Coming
like
to
this.
me- No, because I came across some very attractive women. Does Moo like? He loves Legos. Both him and Little Johnny. We have we have I don't know 5, 6, 7, 8 Star Wars heads. We got R2D2 full, not full. It's I think 1/4 size R2D2. Got a Yoda or a baby Yoda. Yeah, the glasses are not flattering on her either.
I think you'll
Despite
like
collar,
this.
I ain't fucking it though. Go ahead.
Okay, well, just wait.
Are you ready? What's your name again?
Oh, she gets rubber bands too. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's pretty good.
Are you ready? What's your name again? All right.
Look, he added the piercing and everything.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She's gonna go home and cry. And she should. I mean, let's be honest, she should. But goddamn, I can't do septum piercings, Becca. I'm septum piercing out.
Are you?
I am. And the ones I was gonna bring up Toasty, but I don't really want to look at Toasty. Because Toasty's got all the piercings that I just do not want to look at.
What about princesses?
That's a man. Stop it. That's a man.
It's Lady Maga.
I like homie. No, I respond to homie quite often on Twitter.
Okay, you
I
ready
like
for this? All right.
But
Would
even
you say you're pro-Palestine or pro-Israel?
Pro-Palestine.
As a gay man, I would be punished and or put in prison or killed if I were openly gay in Palestine. How do you react to that?
I didn't know that. So
it is illegal to be gay in Palestine. You are punished by prison or death.
Israel?
No, Israel has gay pride. Israel is completely open to lesbian and gay people. Palestine puts them in prison or kills them. You weren't aware of that?
I was not aware of that, no. So that does pose an interesting aspect.
Have you seen the Queers for Palestine
These
movement?
fucking
It's a
people.
very common movement, but I don't see any Muslims for queer movements.
Yes. That's where it gets gray, right? Like, that's where I feel
well,
like...
for me,
It
it's not
doesn't
gray.
get
I am
gray, it's black and
fearful of
white.
Islam because there is no Islamic country on earth that embraces me as a gay man.
So, okay, so maybe I'm confused because Israel, which is still an Islam country, right?
No, Jewish.
Oh my
Okay.
God, you're an idiot
okay.
too.
Israel's Jewish, Palestinians are Islamic.
Okay.
The more you know.
And she still hates the Jews.
Still pro-Palestine.
I have been blown away because I have never understood anti-Semitism ever in my life. Never understood it. Don't get it. Whatever. If you're Jewish, whatever. I don't care. People like Ben Shapiro make it hard. I hate Ben Shapiro because, well, he's an asshole. I don't like the douchebag. I think he's a very intelligent dude. There was a time when I loved the guy, but the guy's turned into a douchebag. It's like Matt Walsh. I hate that motherfucker too. He's a douchebag.
Did
But
you
I
have
don't
breakfast?
understand just the outright hatred for the Jews. And
No.
I've been watching this shit since October 7th, going, the fuck is wrong with you people? You guys are cheering on a culture that was created by a fucking warlord. A woman abusing warlord that like to fuck children. That's what you're supporting, you pieces of shit. Now, someone ought to inform that girl about fucking Iran next, because Hassan is constantly talking about how much pride Iran has and how they have embraced the trans people. And I'm like, Hassan, God, you are a piece of shit. What Iran does, if you're gay, they transition you forcibly so that you're no longer gay, or they kill you. That's what Iran does. But in Hassan's fucked up mind, that is Iran supporting the pride movement.
Yay. Hey, did you have breakfast this morning?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I told you I didn't eat today.
Okay, well, I'm going to show you a Texas breakfast starter pack.
It looks like she's had a few of them.
Delicious.
This is what being Texan tastes like. If you don't know about barbacoa and Big Red on Sunday morning, bitch, who are you? I'm sorry, you had a sad childhood. First, you gotta add your salsa.
You see, okay, I'm down with
And
all
you can't
that.
forget the chicharrone. I add this to my taco, and it tastes so good. If you haven't tried it, try it.
What are they?
So I just add my chicharrone like this. on top of my taco.
Chicharrone. Deep fried
take a
pig
bite.
skin.
Y arriba yo, mi papá y la chona.
And I always order tamales because these tamales are so good. If your first
I feel like
experience
there's another
wasn't
entire
eating
picnic
barbacoa in a
table
hot, sweaty
full of
kitchen
more of
with your
this
abuelita looking at you all
off
crazy,
to the
and
side.
there's Tejano music playing, and you're thinking about all your life choices, I don't think you grew up right. We got some fresh Big Red.
So
God
fresh out of
damn
the
it.
bottle.
This right here
God
is
damn
what
it.
dreams taste like. People always ask me, what does barbacoa taste like? And I just say it
Deliciousness.
tastes like love. It tastes like your mom letting you stay home from school because you didn't feel good. It tastes like your tío telling you about his life story and his
Why did you
his,
just dip
girlfriend.
your fucking taco into your
I
titties?
just felt all my childhood trauma leaving my body. This is so therapeutic to me. If you have never tried barbacoa
Becca, why are you
and
like
Big Red,
this?
girl, what are you doing? Go get some right now, and I'm telling you,
Delicious.
you're gonna thank me, bitch.
Now I don't want to eat it. That
Uh,
would look like some tasty shit, but now I don't want to eat it. Because I end up looking, she doesn't have room for any more chins because that one big fat one has taken over all of them.
Excuse me, sir.
That
Look. That meal on her plate is partially why I gained 60 pounds through my first pregnancy.
I get it. It looked delicious.
So good.
Just not while she's holding it.
Without the salsa, I can't do spicy. The ex-mother-in-law used to make me her morning salsa with no spice. She hated herself each time she did it, but she did it for me.
Because she didn't want you to be desirable to any other men. So she needed to fatten you up like a pig.
She did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
At least be honest about your... Never mind.
Look,
All right,
I
Becca,
lost the
did you hear?
60,
I am proud of you. No, you
and then
are
got knocked up again in game 40.
you got a rocking little body on you. There's no denying that. You got a rocking little body on you. Okay, did you hear about the civil war that's going on over at TYT?
Zed, I can't do spicy. No salsa roja. No.
Yeah, she's a bitch. She's a bitch.
I'm white. What do you expect?
Fuck out of here, white.
I wasn't born in Texas either. That's even worse. I was born in Utah. They have no seasonings in Utah.
I don't even think they have salt in Utah.
Holy
except
fuck!
for
No,
the
they have a
lake.
lot of salt.
They poured
They
it in
have
the
Salt Lake
lake.
City. Salt's in the fucking air in Utah. Like, there's no getting away from the salt. It dries you out. But like, there's I learned to love tahine. That has a little spice to it for my little white ass. I put tahine on my fruit.
Man,
Delicious.
if your asshole ain't burning the next morning, you ain't doing it right.
No asshole burning, because it doesn't make it past my mouth burning.
Your asshole ain't
You know what
burning,
happened?
you ain't
You know
doing
what
it
happened?
right.
So the girl entered her salsa into a competition yesterday. She came home. Well, she came over. I always say home. She came over today with her jar of green fucking salsa. She opened it. I almost died. I was like, put something over that spicy shit. I can't even breathe it. She's like, there's like 4 tomatoes in this, and the rest of it is just peppers and onions. I was like, yeah, fuck that.
You know, all
That
them
is
black
fucking up in the
women
jar.
in Popeyes, when they talk about white girls, they're talking about you.
And I'm okay with that. I'll be right back.
Oh, great. She leaves me. Yeah, if Becca sees Pepper, she gets a tummy ache. Hi, Spittle. How you doing, girl? Tahine and watermelon is delicious. Y'all are broken. You know, while I'm listening to Becca talk, I'm looking at her because I am a bad person too. This bitch has been streaming nonstop for 4 days.
Highlight all of the right muscles and same. To live with the gains, sort of, you know, sort of. Had to be more, but
Here, my little redhead. She hasn't been streaming lately. I'm a little upset with her. She doesn't have a septum piercing either. I'd say she's a good girl, but she puts stuff in her butt for money. And I've been told that a good girl can't be classified, or you can't classify a good girl with someone that puts stuff butt in the. Yeah! Don't judge me. All right, Faith. Oh, damn. She's a good. Is she? I was wondering, because she, man, the way she says about, and I forget what the other word is. It's like, you Canadian. Do I have to not like you anymore because you fucking Canadian, bitch? I found her when she was vacationing in Mexico. And of course, Beckett spun that into she was smuggling drugs in her ass from, that's, where she makes her money. I'm like, she's on vacation in Mexico. She wasn't smuggling drugs in her ass. Stop it. And then she got yeeted from Twitch. Is that a duck? We need to not watch this broad. Ooh, Plump's on. What's Plump doing? Plump is getting into political debate, guys.
I can go back and look at every box and tick every box off and go back and count the days.
You can.
Now, I don't know if he shits himself while he's debating, but
What's the date today,
it's a
Marcus?
possibility.
Marcus, what year is it? What year
April
is it?
6th,
What year?
2025.
Yeah, you sure
And then
about that?
what's the date that you should have invested?
Wow. Plump
Back in
is
09.
stoned out of his gourd.
Yeah, like give us a date.
How old were
January?
you in 09? How old were you in 09?
Fucking, like talking about probably, I think it was like
Okay.
45.
We need to get off this shit.
39?
Let's go do Chank. I feel I can't do this until Becca gets back, though. Let's see what else I got for you guys. Oh, okay. We can do this one. Now, here in California, we have a high population of illegals. I even used to ask my father back in the day when I was about 5, Daddy, why don't we just build a wall so motherfuckers can't come in? And he goes, that'd be a smart thing to do. He goes, but they'll never do it. They finally did it in the 90s because they got tired of motherfuckers from TGA crossing the border at rush hour traffic and running down the fucking freeway. They got tired of that shit, so they fucking built a wall. Guess what happened? We didn't have any more Mexicans running down the goddamn highway at rush hour. But I would estimate that, not half, but I would estimate that a quarter to a third of the population here in California is illegal. And I found out how racist Mexican people are towards illegals. Legal Mexicans, mind you. First generation, the people that crossed legally. I met some first generations whose parents crossed illegally, went back and did it legally. They hate these motherfucking illegals. Because they're a drain on fucking everything. They drain the fucking school systems. They drain the fucking, the community food stores. They fucking drain everything. One of their kids gets in trouble at school, got to have an interpreter, even though the parents can speak fucking English perfectly, because we used to listen to them fucking talk. But they would require a fucking interpreter to come in and interpret shit for them while they were dealing with their child, because they didn't want to deal with the fact that the child was a dirtbag sack of shit. Moo damn near killed one of them because he was running around not with a stick but with a fucking tree branch beating girls. Moo's like, Daddy, I need to hurt that boy. And I'm like, yes, you do. So this happened a couple weeks ago. And Twitter blew up. California couple deported after living in the U.S. for 35 years. And all I saw on Twitter was, is this what you voted for? Yes. 35 motherfucking years. They couldn't be in the country legally. They couldn't find a way to be legal for 35 fucking years and 5 kids. That's the other thing, 5 fucking kids. Well, John, they've been here 35. Yes, 35 fucking years they've been illegal. Get them out. Go away. I've heard people say, well, if they've been here, such and such. No. They've been here 10 years and they're still not fucking legal. That's on them. They don't give a shit. They don't respect our country enough. They don't fucking care. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm like 35 fucking years. Like I said, when we lived out in the desert, I talked to a number of people whose parents came at first illegally and then crossed the border, came in legally. These motherfuckers in 35 years couldn't figure it out. Had 5 fucking kids. And now, I'm supposed to cry a tear for them? Fuck you. Get out. We had other people, fuck back east, I think this is northeast, 39 years. Good! Becca, you had something you sent me, or you tagged me in. What was it, 35, 32 years? And your
39.
response,
But I
39.
didn't. That just came across your fucking timeline because I was
Yeah.
talking shit.
39, yeah, Becca's was 39 years. How fucked up our government is. I'm like, she's not wrong. She's not fucking wrong. 39 fucking years. Here's the thing. Most of these people have been given fucking orders to leave, to get out, to go, and to do it legally. I don't care. Oh, well, they've been a contributing member to society. They don't respect our society, else they'd be here legally. Fuck you. Get out. I have lost all compassion for this shit because I've lived in a state my entire life and didn't give a fuck about the law. So now we got a president that's willing to enforce it. You're damn right I'm all for it. I don't give a fuck you've been here a day or a fucking decade. If you're illegal, get the fuck out of here. Becca, this was all over my news feed.
Yeah, I
My morning
mean,
news on every
more of
fucking
these stories are
station.
going to pop up.
And I'm sick and tired of people like the Krasensteins. Monkey, I will never forgive you for introducing me to those pricks. They come out and say, you are a heartless bastard. Yes, because of people like you that have fucking campaigned for this my entire life. Illegals are good people. Fuck, I remember in high school they showed us a movie about a brother and a sister that crossed the border illegally. We're constantly running from immigration. It was just a heartbreaking story. You know, you're supposed to feel for the Mexicans. You know who didn't feel for the Mexicans in that movie? Were the Mexicans sitting in my classroom next to me. I didn't want nothing to do with those two motherfuckers that were in the movies. Again, I'm listening to fucking businesses cry and whine. Only 7 people showed up. The rest of them are afraid of immigration. Oh, I'm sorry. So you've been fucking over the Americans so you can make money. Well, fuck you. I hope your business collapses underneath you, you piece of shit. You're willing to fucking pay slave fucking wages because they're illegal. You are a bad person. You think I'm going to support you? You're fucking crazy. You pieces of shit. Well, how are you going to get your houses built? You know what? Up until about 15 years ago, every goddamn construction firm that I ever saw was all white people. White people will do the work. Fuck off. You just got to pay them. That's it. Yes, it's cheaper to hire illegals. Of course it is. You don't have to pay fucking workman's comp insurance. You don't have to fucking pay any of that shit. Payroll taxes, none of it. You don't have to pay any of that shit. Fuck you. You ain't gonna do it right. You shouldn't be in business. Eat my entire asshole after I haven't showered for a week. Nothing, Becca.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I know plenty of black guys that started in construction. I've heard one of the arguments I've heard is black people won't do this kind of work, and I'm like, bullshit. Fucking half my friends started in construction. They started laying tile. They started, you know, roofing. They started doing that shit because those were the jobs that were available.
Well, now this is what they're doing.
Oh God, I hate you.
The ultimate dickhead.
You're a piece of shit. But who will pick our cotton, Johnny? Okay, now I know the black man won't do that job. I have heard from a few black folks that say, nope, nope, I ain't picking no cotton. You can fuck right off with that job. But they'll go pick fruit. They'll go pick vegetables. They'll go work on a farm. Fuck, they'll go own a farm. But they ain't picking no cotton.
They have machines to do that now.
Becca, did you see our boy?
Who?
Our boy is getting into political debate now.
Who?
Our boy. Our plumpy.
toilet talk live is pretty fucking fitting. Oh, what? Why do you have a green screen if you're not using it? Why is that a thing? What is happening? This
I
fucking
did.
pipe. Oh my.
Yeah, I dipped in a few days back. It's typical leftist Twitch bullshit. And Plumpy is so fucking stoned, I don't even think he's paying attention. So, oh yeah. All right, Becca. So civil war broke out over at TYT.
Hi, Paul. That is don't ask fucking questions. Okay. Who is he removing?
Francesca.
Okay,
You
I
have
don't
no
know
idea.
who it is.
Yeah, okay. So let's watch.
If it ain't Anna, I don't know who the fuck it is.
Okay. Yeah, okay. What is it? This is something that the leftists have down to fucking science. They can find these women that are mildly fuckable, but then they open their mouth and they become unfuckable. They
Oh, well,
become like
that's
they
like
become like
most women, to be
toxic
fair.
waste.
That's most women.
Yeah, but no. Because I look at some of the girls that Fox News gets. They get some smoking hot women.
Until they
And
fucking
then
talk.
you turn on MSNBC and you got Joy Reid and, well, not anymore, but you had Joy Reid and Rachel Maddow. Now, I don't think anybody, never mind, nobody will fuck Rachel Maddow.
Recently, Francesca Fiorentini asked us at TYT to take her podcast, Habituation Room, off the network. And we happily agreed to that. And today, I'm going a little further, and I'm going to take Francesca off the network entirely. So you won't see her on any of the TYT shows going forward. So I want you guys to know why I'm doing that and how this whole situation isn't really about Francesca. It's about TYT, our community, and what we stand for. And so we're for open minds and open hearts. And so I want all of you to know that. And I want to build a community that believes in that and invites people in that believe in the same things. And by the way, if you don't believe in the same things and you say, no, I have a strict ideology and I have no open mind about that, no problem. There are tons of shows out there for you guys.
This piece of shit wants to talk to us about open minds and ideology when he's been calling me a racist and a fascist for fucking a decade. What the fuck? And the thing is, I actually agree with him in this video. I'm like, goddamn chick, I hate your guts so much, but you ain't wrong on this one. Fuck.
So first of all, we've had some disagreements. I certainly have with some of the far left, but I think they've been relatively small. But if you think that they've been large, no problem. So they've been around the issue of crime. Did crime rise between 2019 and 2023? Well, that's a fact. It did. But it's okay. We could have different.
Well, Anna got molested by a homeless dude that walked up behind her and started rubbing his dick on her. Y'all called her a fucking hater. That's not a mild disagreement as far as I'm concerned. That is, you're batshit crazy. If you think it's okay for homeless guys just to walk up to any woman, or any guy for that matter, and just start rubbing their dick on them. Becca, what would you do if I just walked up, started rubbing my dick on you?
Not struggle, because that's half the joy. If you play along, it like kills the moment for the guy that just randomly walks up and puts his dick on you. So you just, oh yeah, no, a little too loud. Is it in yet? I can't feel it. Kills the mood.
Becca would giggle like she's doing now.
Yes.
Wait, you brought a pea shooter to a gunfight, really, homie? Okay. Please continue with doing whatever it was you were doing with your wet noodle. You see, Becky, you're a bad person.
Different interpretations of it. That's not an issue at all. We certainly are against police abuse.
You know, maybe I was having a bad day and I needed some confidence building, so I came over to rub my dick on you and have you go, "Oh, that's a lovely dick, Johnny." And then I might have put it away and walked away and gone, you know what? Maybe my life isn't so fucked up. But no, you made a joke out of it. You're a bad person.
Did I make a joke? Or did
I
you?
just wanted some kind words, and I didn't get them from you.
You named this stream what?
Well, I did name it Becca's the Beautiful. I renamed it before we went live, and then you fucked it all up.
Well, you know
And
deep
then I
down
had to
that was
rename
correct.
it Becca is a bad person. Because
Yeah.
Becca really is a beautiful person. And you fucked it up. It would have been a lie. The title would have been a lie. See, this title's not a lie.
Yeah, so knowing that this title is all fact-based, why would you ever pull your dick out in front of me and expect something nice to come of
Well,
that? Like
look,
that's
I'm
weird.
not saying I'm not saying I'm going to be like the dude on the bus that jerked off and shot his load on the girl that was walking by as she was getting off the bus. I have too much respect for you for that. Okay? But maybe I just needed a kind word and you wouldn't give it to me.
I the extent of my kindness would be to tell you, "Oh, you're brave today." That's kind.
I feel like there was sarcasm in there.
You fought against it. I would argue at least as much as any show on the planet, and perhaps a lot more. And I take great pride that Benjamin Crump, among others, said that Channel 11 would not have gotten anywhere near the national coverage that he did if it wasn't for the Young Turks. So, nevertheless, we could have disagreements about.
Yeah, thanks, Kank. We really needed that fucking divide. Thanks for the wedge, you piece of shit.
Specific policy issues, and we do on slogans and framing, etc. For example, defund the police, Latinx. These are normal disagreements within any community. And
no, they're
I certainly would never want to shut that down because we're again for open minds. And of course, we've had some disagreements on the issue of transgender rights. Let me just say quickly what my position is, because a lot of people outside of the network have been misleading you about this. So I'm for 100% constitutional rights for transgender Americans, because why? They're Americans just like the rest of us, and they should have the same exact rights as us. They should be protected in bathrooms. They should definitely be allowed to serve in the military. And I happen to think that they should be allowed to play, transgender girls should be allowed to play in girls sports in high school. Now, my position on that is not overall popular in the country. I understand that, and I have a strategy for hopefully how to win on that in the long run. But I don't believe that they should be mandated to play in college and professional.
I'm kind of curious what his long-term plan is on that one, because I think he's gonna get swatted the whole way. But I look forward to it. Give us content, Becca. I know, Ryan. I keep hearing how, I woke up on November 6th with less rights than I was born with. And it's like, bitch, please, what rights did you lose in 24 hours? You didn't lose shit. Stop it. Fuck off. What rights don't you have? Becca, what rights don't you have that I have? Besides being able to pee standing up, but that's not really a right. That's just a
actually
luxury.
have more rights than you do.
You bitch.
I have the right to dig into your pocket for child support, but yet also have the right to fucking abort the baby if I so choose without your input. I also take full advantage of affirmative action. Mostly white women are privileged to that great law.
Yeah, Pocahontas, you bitch.
What else do I have the right to do? I have the right to take half your shit, but you also have the right to take half of mine. But let's be honest.
How often does that
most
happen?
women do not,
Oh, I
earn the
know.
bag.
I live
They
in
hold the bag.
California.
They don't usually earn the bag. So I have the right to scream rape and falsely accuse somebody and not suffer consequences for it. Meanwhile, a dude doesn't have a right to defend himself until it's, beyond career wrecking, personal life destroying. You'll live with that mark for the rest of your life.
Mhm.
What else do I have the right to do? Oh, I know what you have the right to do that I don't. You can walk around in public topless. I cannot, because that's indecent exposure. Oh, I also have the right to sit on my fat ass while
look,
you get drafted.
look, growing up at the beach, there should have been a law against some of that.
Green Badger.
Sorry,
Thank you
man,
for
them
that.
fat Mexicans come down from LA. It was just wrong. It's like, oh no, homie, you need to put a shirt on. And you got bigger titties than all the girls I go to school with. Stop it.
I have the right that if I commit domestic violence against you, I get to stay in our happy, warm home for the night, but you get to go to lockup. And Green Badger, yes, reminded me that you guys get drafted and I have the right to sit on my fat ass at home and
Well,
good.
you know,
Although I
I will
didn't do that
give
for 18
you
years.
all those rights because Ryan pointed out I can reach the bottom of the fucking washer. I win.
I have the right. Oh, no, wait. Scratch that. You don't have the advantage of indecent exposure and walking around with your top off because I also have the right to take that top off when I get pulled over and shed a few tears and squeeze my tits together for a little bit to get out of a ticket. Now, all of these things that I list, have I ever done? No. Because I'm just not built that way. Although I do sweet talk officers, take the tough
Says the girl that got her asshole licked on the main boulevard. Fuck right off. I'm not that kind of girl.
I have the right to fucking make bets and win.
Get the fuck out of my face.
And get the payout right there and then. I don't wait. You make a bet, you're paying up. Right then and there. No IOUs. I owe you in the bedroom with no witnesses. No, bitch, I want witnesses.
God.
I want them to be like, I knew this bitch in high school that blew this motor and made her boyfriend lick her ass in front of all his friends. I saw that bitch take his nuts that night. Memories. Look, homie is better for it.
I feel like homie is not better for knowing you.
Look, Zed, I grew up in a time when OnlyFans and social media did not exist, okay?
Yeah.
Cell phones were barely a thing. Pagers were for fun to just, page someone boobs and other shit. And, pick up their minute, blowing them up.
The guy that did that was in our chat one night. He owned up to all of it.
Yeah.
Level, I think the league should get to make those decisions on their own.
Right.
I have a lot of rights.
You have more right. I'm angry. I feel like us men need to get out. Man, we need to start marching.
I think that is a small disagreement. Obviously, others think that's a giant.
No, I don't want to march with our dicks out. That would be gross, and that would be too pride-ish. Although, we could do. Never mind. No.
I think this disagreement,
Never
but
mind.
that's again not the issue here. I think what the issue is when others among the issues is when others say only my opinion is the correct one, the moral one. Everyone who disagrees with me is unintelligent, immoral, collaborator, etc. Well, we'll get to the specifics on Francesca in a second. I'm saying that generally, and that they speak for the left. Well, let's.
Hasn't he been telling us we're wrong? He's not just speaking for the left. He speaks for. I'm an American. I speak for Americans. You've been telling me 10, 15 years now, you piece of shit, that I am all of these bad things. To the point that I finally embraced all of them. Yeah, I'm racist. Fuck them niggers. I don't care. I'm transphobic. Yeah, fuck them trannies. I don't care. You turned us into this. You are the reason that hate is rising in this country, Chank. People like you. Because of people like you, we have Becca,
Hi.
who now says, I don't give a fuck. Because of people like you. Yes, you were so understanding for that decade and a half. You piece of shit. And again, I feel bad for you, man, because you paying the bitch. She's talking mad shit about you.
Find out if they do speak for the left. This is a little bit of Francesca, a little bit of Emma Vigeland from Majority Report, and spliced.
Oh yeah, Emma Vigeland. She's the one that is with Sam Cedar. She's Sam Cedar's fucking co-host. She's the girl that on Twitter fucking laughed at the high school girl that got brain damage from the fucking volleyball spike. Someone posted that video and she responded just laughing. That was her response to the girl getting brain damage from a guy hitting a fucking volleyball into her face. That's who these fucking people are. Fuck these people.
Sin is the actual facts about what the American people think, and interestingly, what Democratic voters think. First, let's watch this.
Let's watch this.
I'm a big Messi fan, so but let me just explain
answer my question. Would you allow him, if he said I'm a woman, to play in the American women's national team?
Yes, right now. Hell yeah, are you kidding me?
Transgender female athletes in women's sports, only 18% of the country says that they should be, in fact, allowed to participate in women's sports.
Your argument is really bad on this, and you're out of your depth. You're correct that trans women should be able to compete in women's sports, but your argument is just scientifically and factually incorrect. I'm actually not bad about this. I'm 100% right on this. I don't give a scientific explanations. People, if they identify as a woman, get to compete in sports. If that's not fair in the short term for a variety of little competitions, I don't give a
And I mean, my goodness gracious, 79.
Again, mildly fuckable until she opens her mouth. Becca, what is it?
It is inappropriate for YouTube what I think should happen to that woman. Because that's the only way she's gonna fucking learn.
I am now intrigued.
I wish somebody would just pull their dick out and rub it up against her, and she doesn't do the, this turns me on. She struggles. Let her have the struggle.
While they're identifying as a woman.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I'm identifying as a woman while I rub my dick on you. This is one of those where it's, how did you think you fucks were going to get away with this? I mean, seriously, how did you think you were going to sell this to the American people and have them buy this shit? Look, again, we compromised, and as Becca pointed out, we laid down in some cases. How the fuck were we supposed to fucking lay down on this when you got girls just getting crushed in fucking high school and college? They're getting crushed by these men. Oh, well, there's only, you can count on one hand how many men are in. Bullshit. I can count on one hand how many news stories a week come out about this shit and about how these motherfuckers are breaking records. Don't tell me there's only a few guys in women's sports. There's enough that are out there fucking up all the women's sports and breaking their records and shit. And they're all, this is the, I posted this on Twitter too. We need to start shaming these men. These men are fucking pussies because the only way they can compete is if they're cheating, because they came from the men's sport where they got absolutely butt fucked by the competition. So they decided they got to come butt fuck the competition over, and they're going to use a bunch of girls to do it. Now, I was raised that women that are getting butt fucked and not asking for it deserve to be defended. And the fact that so many people have laid down on this, so many people have said, no, they identify as, you have to undress in the same room with that man, woman, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. It's a guy. You know, you got people like Keith Olbermann out there calling Riley Gaines untalented and a hack. And I'm like, 12-time All-American? No talent hack in swimming, really? But say you're right, Keith. She still had more right to be in the pool than William Thomas. Fuck you. But no, here we are. We're arguing about this. There should be no argument. I can't imagine. I used to have a best friend's sister was in softball and shit. I had another friend that was into soccer. Fucking niece was into soccer. That's you go and you watch the fucking games, you support them because nobody else will. Man, fucking girls, man, nobody wants to watch you all compete. I'm just saying. It's just look. And I think men are losing out. Go watch women's softball. That is some fun shit. Them chicks are fucking brutal, man. But when it comes to soccer, man, if I'm gonna watch soccer, which I'm not gonna watch, I'm gonna watch men. I'm gonna watch men play basketball because they ain't fuck. I've seen a couple of girls that can dunk, but their games are the most boring. Yeah, but they're technical, Johnny. Nobody watches basketball for technique. Get the fuck out of my face. We watch it to watch Jordan take off at the top of the key and dunk the fucking ball. That's what we're watching. Now, I will say lingerie football, I was down. I was down with that.
Well, duh.
Right? But you will never see a female on a professional men's football team unless they're a kicker. I have seen women in college football that are kickers. They got hit once and retired. There's a reason. So again, why aren't we defending these motherfuckers? You're gonna go, Keisha. You have a fantastic night, girl.
Good night.
Give Rocky a hug and kiss for us.
Percent. You rarely get 79% of the country to agree on anything.
Because the societal interest of including trans people in society trumps stupid competition. Full stop. So I'm right about this. You're wrong about this.
You'd let Lionel Messi play in the women's national football.
Full stop.
I'm right. You're wrong. Because I said so.
Because I have my feelings. Fuck out of here. Come on. You put a 6'3" man in a pool next to a fucking woman that's 5'8". The 6'3" man is gonna kick her ass.
How to tell me you've never played any kind of fucking sport?
Yeah, that's the other thing. I think she's too stupid to be in sports. I really do. Because if you ever watch her, she just has this blank stare.
She was too worried about sucking off people to
it's all
get
stupid.
cool points. I'm a
Ma'am,
good
your
girl.
father should have spanked you right head. Should have beat that ass.
Team and destroy
Hell yeah,
women's football
welcome.
forever. You'd let
I mean,
Usain
it'd be
Bolt.
very difficult
Hang on,
to get a ticket,
hang on.
which would suck.
I want to do a little checklist here. You'd let Usain Bolt compete as a sprinter in the American women's Olympic team.
Yes.
Okay. You would let Floyd Mayweather compete as a boxer in the women's American boxing team.
Opposing them in women's sports. You get 6.
What fucking planet are we on? Floyd
She doesn't
Mayweather.
know who they are. She doesn't know who they are. She's just saying yes.
Floyd Mayweather would give me brain damage. I'd hate to see what he could do to a woman. Holy fuck.
67% of Democrats, so 2/3 there. You get 64% of independents, so you get about 2/3 there.
So I'm right about this. You're wrong about this.
Okay, generally speaking, if you want to say that you're right about something, sure, everybody has their own opinions, and it's their opinions. That's why they think that they're right. It's another thing to say that you speak for the left. As you just saw there, 67% of Democrats have a position that is actually to the right of mine. I say that trans girls should be allowed to play in girls' sports in high school. 67% of Democrats say no, not allowed in any women's
In
sports.
high school.
So I'll work on my Democrat.
I don't get that. Look, maybe the freshman year. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever.
Why did he
But-
put a qualifier on it?
Because he's getting killed because of this.
In
He is
high
getting
school.
killed.
Is
Because he finally, I think it was on Piers Morgan's show, he finally broke and said, yeah, maybe I need to reevaluate this and we'll just do high school.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm like, okay. Again, in high school, we had a girl, football, sophomore year. Freshman year, she probably would have competed. She probably would have been really good. Because most of us boys hadn't gone through fucking puberty yet. Or we were just starting. I mean, I watched a Samoan guy that was under 6 foot. when he was done his sophomore year, he was 6'10". So, how do you do this? That girl, she got hit once. She signed a petition, came out on the football field, got her ass kicked. Not that anybody was targeting her either. She just got her ass kicked because the guys was so much bigger. So how the fuck you can justify that, Cenk, is beyond me.
Democratic brothers and sisters, and we'll try to get. I'll try
At
to get
least
them to,
you
the,
have
to my
come back
position on
from
that.
the
Nothing wrong with
Olympics.
disagreements. And if
Because Cenk was there, he was arguing for the male boxer during the Olympics. He was arguing for that shit. So the fact that he has at least altered, thank you, Cenk. Thank you. I will give you respect for that. But, homie, you got to keep coming down, man. After 13, man, it's a no-go.
If Emma, Francesca, and others can convince 79% of the nation
good luck with that.
is opposed to that to come over to that side, fantastic, happy to have it, okay? So I think where the issue comes in is when things get personal. So we got 3 rules, generally speaking, on air here at TYT that are relatively bright lines. So one is, and I say relative, I'll explain that in a second. One is no lying, 2 is no threats of physical violence. And number 3 is don't denigrate personally the other hosts in the network over and over and over again. And I say relatively bright lines because it should be relatively easy to follow, but I get that people have disagreements about, hey, what's a lie? Are what they say about crime stats a lie or not? No, I'm not gonna nitpick that. And we get into heated debates from time to time, me and Ben Glebe in the past, me, Ben Mankiewicz, me, Michael Shore, et cetera. And I love those debates. And from somebody might cross a line and say something they shouldn't have, but we usually hug it out. And so I'm not nitpicking here. What we're looking for is, hey, are we all rowing generally in the same direction, or are some of us drilling holes in the boat? And so are you doing it over and over again on purpose to try to create an issue? Or even if you're not trying to do it, you are creating an issue by constantly attacking our own. And I have applied this 2 other times, which I'll tell you about in a minute. This all started, unfortunately, when I went on Francesca's show and we had what seemed like a normal conversation and debate about this issue until it made a turn. And this is part of the turn. Let me show you.
I'm reminded of the book by I think his name is Michael
I think you're gonna like this. Maybe.
Schneider on tyranny, and he wrote, it's like 20 lessons from the 20th century about authoritarianism and fascism. And one of the things that has come to mind when you say my strategy will protect us is he has this chapter, I'm gonna bring it up, the first part of it called Do Not Obey in Advance. And he writes, most of the power of authoritarianism is freely given. In times like these, individuals think ahead about what a more repressive government will want and then offer themselves without being asked. A citizen who adapts in this way is teaching power what it can do. In other words, you don't have to do the sort of crackdown on the left around speech because I'm going to do it for you, or you don't have to come to me.
Down. Again, you're misstating it. I'm doing the exact opposite. You're cracking down by saying, Cenk, you're out of bounds, so you should stop your stupid opinion.
So
and because you're implicating me.
I can't believe that a guy who I used to admire and who I thought had a lot of fight is trying to scratch the back of people who absolutely would never do the same for them.
So we just spent an hour and a half me explaining how I'm not scratching their back. I'm trying to get
but I can show you more
populace
clips,
to agree
man.
with us on things we believe in and we've always believed in. And you go back to scratching their back.
At least the trains will run on time.
Oh, my fuck. Choo choo, motherfucker. They always run time when you're on your
God damn it.
How many asshole surgeries has she had? Asking for a friend.
That's not right.
You know what, bitch? You don't have to worry about the time schedule of the fucking train because you're gonna be up against the wall because you are the perfect fucking mouthpiece. And it has nothing to do with those lips. Neither set of them.
Wow.
It's smooth. And it's real fucking smooth. And no, I'm not talking about her vagina because we all know that shit's hairy. I'm talking about that brain.
Okay, you broke my brain. All right, you broke it.
You know what you were doing bringing this clip.
Trains running on time, presumably a reference to Germany. I'm the collaborator, and I'm scratching the right wing's back by having my opinion. The opinion I've always had, an opinion I've had for years, and you guys have seen for years on the show. But if you don't agree with Francesca in that particular case, and some other folks in the extreme left, well, you're not allowed to have that opinion. That is immoral by definition. And how dare you disagree with them? That makes you a right winger, a collaborator, et cetera. But if you say, hey, Cenk, look, I know that she's quoting someone, collaborating with an authoritarian government and saying that that's what you're doing and you're helping the right wing. And that she's not open to the idea of, hey, maybe there's a different strategy and a different opinion on this that gets us to the same result, protecting trans folks or whichever topic we're talking about. Okay, if you're not, and at that point, I certainly hadn't done anything. I think that was, I didn't appreciate that, but that's okay. We kept going and she's been on the network since. Then she started to do more and more and more and it got more and more personal. So after that discussion, this happened.
I like that we can both be very Mediterranean about it and get like super mad, but then rein it in and be cool and then be like, we're like, yeah, we're just gonna yell and then we're gonna be fine and then we're gonna get over it. So that's the kind of beer I like to have.
Yes, thank you.
2 days later.
I mean, I have my own thoughts on like why he's doing it. I think, if you think your brain was broken by the 2024 election, I think we're looking at a case where someone's brain was broken even.
Yes, Francesca is married with a kid. Matter of fact, she has been on stream while the kid is in the background crying, a baby. Of course, nobody calls her out for that. While she ignores the baby crying in the background.
She's like the perfect mom.
Because
you let those kids cry and work it out. They have to learn how to soothe themselves.
We're talking about a baby.
Yeah, forever, Bonsako. You learn skills and you character build as soon as possible. Let that baby scream.
Again, she's mildly fuckable. That's goddamn.
Even harder.
She looks like a 12-year-old.
Okay, so, but look, guys.
Where someone's brain was broken even harder.
Okay, so, but look, guys, if she had said that about another host, I probably would have drawn the line there. But it's about me, so I wanted to give more leeway. My brain is broken. And by the way, that's still, okay, the first time she's getting
I've been saying his brain's broken for years.
Maybe that's a political opinion. Now we're a broken brain, even though we were supposed to have a beer and we were supposed to hash it out and be okay afterwards, but apparently not okay afterwards. But then that was the tip of the iceberg. She continued again and again. Here's the next one.
I do think it's sad that even though they allow people like us into the fold and the fray, they refuse to learn from us or listen to us. And I think that when you have been doing this work for so long.
Oh my gosh, when she says listen, she means fucking never toe that line, bitch. You get on your hands and knees. You take that ball gag. You motherfucker, if you swallow it, I hope you choke. But you are never to speak out against me. You are supposed to yes ma'am me all the way.
Do any of you men in the chat have a problem with how homie's sitting?
It's to make him look thinner. It's fine. It's optics.
But yeah,
the no balls optics.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm like, that hurts my ball. Just looking at that. Hey, what the fuck, dude?
His tech game is on point. Gosh.
And you still cannot grasp the idea of intersectionality, how race and gender and class all intertwine with one another, and how the fascist goal is to divide us based on these lines. Like I don't even know. I don't know. Like
wait. We're dividing society by these lines. You're the motherfuckers that point out race. You're the motherfuckers that point out sexuality. You're the motherfuckers that point out religion. Fuck you. We're the ones that fucking draw this all up and just separate people with these lines. Get the fuck out of here. Bloody and I were talking about it last night. Back in the 80s, we didn't separate shit. It was all good as long as you weren't an asshole. You people are assholes. That's why we don't want to hang out with you. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. Okay, it has a lot to do with your smooth brain. But we did not start driving the wedges in on. We did a thing last night on the actors weren't dark enough to be in the fucking movie. And we're the ones? Becca. I can't with this bitch.
No, she is completely valid. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you don't see that.
Thank God, I thought the cross legs just bothered me. No, man, that fucking kills me seeing that shit.
who you are. Like, I'm not even, I don't even know if you're smart. You know what I mean? I don't even know. First of all, I don't know who your political mentors are. I don't know who you look up to. I don't know what your touchstones are. I don't know if you know your history in terms of like civil rights, women's rights, gay rights struggle in this country. I don't know anything. I call into question all of that. It sounds like you are just an opportunistic mouthpiece who wants clicks time and time again.
Says the bitch she's streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
I miss the part where she needs to know all of that to understand the words that come out of his mouth. Like, do you truly need all that background to understand the fucking words coming out of his mouth? I just need to know. You need some Crayolas. We need to draw pictures. Be like, this is Chink. He's over here. Look, it's on the left side. He hates orange men. Orange men bad. You see the tape over everyone's eyes and mouth? Yeah, that's how he spreads his info. Like, bitch, you don't need to know all that bullshit in the background.
God, I hate these people. It really was better back in the 80s and early 90s.
Okay, so obviously it's getting
I love
deeply
the
personal there.
90s.
Opportunistic mouthpiece, can't grasp simple concepts, not smart. But guys, and I'm not angry. Look, people have different opinions and they want to make it personal. It is what it is, right? I'm more sad about it. You know, I'll say something at the end about that. But to me, the attitude that is toxic, and that's what I don't want at TYT. I want to build a community that is really open to conversations. Is they refuse to learn from us. So the idea is, well, obviously I'm right and the only moral center of the universe, and I already told him that, and this guy wouldn't even learn from me. It's just such a deeply arrogant thought that if
does he not realize he's talking about himself for the last 15 fucking years? God. God damn it. Hi, Bloody.
Hello, how are you?
How are you doing, homie?
Oh, I'm awake.
You're awake? Oh, good for you.
I had some shit to do, and I just passed the fuck out. And I just woke up to some messages.
Yeah, Becca's wondering why you haven't messaged her back. I'm
What's
like,
up?
maybe because you were being an asshole and he didn't want to respond to you.
Oh no. It was more that I was half out.
Hi. No, I'm not being an asshole. I am a good
Well, I mean, it's
person.
Becca, so you either got to get used to the flavor, or you just kind of like stop eating.
Look,
Anyway,
he's building up calluses.
yes. Listen, just like that woman from last night, you got to build up your calluses and then have the surgeon sew your butthole closed. That's the only way it'll work.
Uh-huh.
So here's a buffalo,
Yeah.
Mr. Chink.
He's explaining why he had to fire one of his own. It's
Oh no,
fine.
I'm very what is that fucking what is it? The wannabe Asian bitch. Damn, what's her name? Florentini.
Yeah.
The reason he had to fire her is because I don't know. So the progressives realized that maybe their ideas are kind of retarded.
Well, some of the progressives, yes.
Okay, let's just say the majority of regular people who are progressives figured out that their ideas are absolutely totally fucking retarded. And now that they've realized that this is all retarded, they're like, okay, maybe we need to change this because this ain't working. So you got people like Chink, which to his credit, very little I'll give him. They're trying to get rid of the aggressive bloat within the Progressive Party because they're fucking stupid. Oh my god, Black Lives Matter. Okay, that's great. What the fuck does that do for you?
Give virtue signaling points. Hello. Duh. Everybody
Yes.
knows.
It's a bunch of white kids that are just basically like, I'm really care about people.
Bloody, what did you do?
What do you mean?
Why is Lady calling you an asshole?
Oh, wait, what? What did I do? I was in their Discord and I was like, apparently I hopped into their Discord watching movies and shit, and I just popped in here.
I'm almost hurt.
I
I'm
know,
almost
right?
that,
Look.
The motherfucker just told us he just woke up. He
Yeah, no, I
wasn't
did.
over
I
in
had to.
Discord
Okay,
watching
so
movies.
there's a
Motherfucker.
30-minute overlap between waking up and the shit I gotta do. Right. So I woke up. I saw the DM from Lady, like they're playing COD, and then I saw that they were like watching a movie. That was when I was checking emails. Got through checking emails. Then I saw Becca's message, and then I sent Becca something awful. And then after sending Becca something awful, then I came in here.
Why do you send us awful things? It's just gonna end up in my fucking thing.
Oh no. So they're gonna have a protest on April 5th, and I was like, why did this show up on my fucking timeline?
Yeah, I heard about that one. I was like,
And
don't
it's
care.
we're gonna have a protest and black women arresting, and I'm like, bitch, for what? Did you do something? We almost got this broad elected. Well, you should be resting because obviously you're too fucking stupid. You work all. That's like us trying to move the train forward, and you keep pulling the fucking cable to send us backwards. Nah, we're good, bro. No.
Well, bloody missed.
You know what?
You missed this. You missed
No,
this.
I didn't. No. So I
Oh.
know a certain man that might miss this. All this cottage cheese poured into those fucking hot pants.
No, I think that man may have been hate watching because I did a poll. Actually, the poll's still up.
Yeah, 25%. Somebody listen. Those are Marine mentalities that you got in the chat there. They'll fuck any hole.
Okay, let's see what.
And you know that she's got a blacksmith's apron in the front, just so you know. You saw
Hey,
those
more
eyebrows.
than one motherfucker voted yes. I fuck that. You some dirty motherfuckers out there.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd fuck it. Take her out in the middle of the ocean and tie some lead weights around her throat. Yeah, you're fucked now, honey. You're real fucked. And yes,
I thought
Zed,
I almost
thank you.
lost a bet. I thought I almost lost a bet. Damn it.
Yes, Zed. Like I said,
You had my heart sinking. I was like, no.
first and foremost,
make
I'm not
Montauk
gonna
right.
fuck that. Look, do you know there's a blacksmith's apron in the front? It's gonna. I don't know if you've ever had like if you ever fucked a bush. Yeah, some bushes have like the hair lays down when it gets wet. Sometimes it gets sticklier and pricklier when it gets wet. She looks like she's the latter, not the former. Like, how'd your crotch get creases and fucking rug burn on it? Look at it. Listen, if you see the eyebrows and you look down, you already know what it's gonna be like down there. It's gonna smell like seafood platter. Traps all the sweat.
Broken.
Anyway, back to this pussy. Listen, we talked about that pussy to get over to this pussy.
Right.
No, fucking Shank is over here trying to be the voice of reason because he got his ass fucked.
The one girl that doesn't have a septum piercing today.
Yeah, but it's the septum piercing in her heart that matters to me.
She's got OnlyFans. I know she gets paid to put stuff in her butt too.
Oh, for sure, dude. Tons of money to put things in her butt.
You hold out hope that there's one woman out there that was taken seriously for her mind, not her titties.
Sir, who told you that lie? On what planet? On
Becca.
Earth?
Becca.
Yeah.
Becca's told me to take her seriously, not because of her butt.
Becca doesn't even stream on Twitch anymore.
I know.
Well, okay, I can start and then I can play DVD and suck real bad at it because I haven't played it in months. That should be
As long as you have your listen, the content isn't what you're playing. The content is what you're squeezing together on the screen.
Oh, I'm really good at doing that. And I have full out personality. I never ignore the chat.
Every woman says that.
I don't even have to squeeze my shit together.
See, that's where you're wrong. right?
I'm sure she
What the
has
fuck is her
beautiful.
name?
I'm sure
What was
she
the
has a beautiful personality too,
what the
Becca.
fuck? What the fuck? Indy. Do you remember Indy Fox?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, do
Fucking
you remember
Becca
Indy
hated
Fox
that bitch.
before? Right? Indy Fox said thottery is not real content, and she would never degrade herself until she
Yeah.
started squeezing her titties together and
Yeah,
started
and then
getting her boobs
Amaranth
out.
blew up, and she went, "Oh, okay."
Well, maybe I should just get to Pilates work and squeeze my tits together in this little bathing suit. Yeah.
And no denying she didn't have a rocking body on her. She did,
Oh,
but
she tightened that fucker up. No,
jeez.
Indy Fox was already pretty well maintained. It's just that Indy Fox realized something that a lot of us already realized later
She's an
was that
insufferable bitch.
yeah, well, she was already an insufferable bitch before, but now that she can squeeze her tits together and make $2 million a year, she's a rich, angry
Insufferable
bitch.
bitch. Yeah.
That was the smart kind of thing, right?
And the bulk of us voted no. I know, Zed. I know.
If you can't beat them,
I have
join
respect
them.
for 71% of you motherfuckers.
If you can't beat them, join them. That's the answer.
Well,
Becca,
I'm not trying to beat nobody, but I really don't want to join them.
Honey, I can vouch for you.
As much as
you
you
know,
guys
Ryan's
try
not
to push
wrong.
me that way.
If you just put on
Okay,
the,
you
if
could
you
just
put on
film
the,
yourself cleaning and get a follow that way, dude.
You could.
just put on the cat ears, right?
No, cat.
You know what? Okay, I'll compromise with you. You can put on the cow outfit, right? And it'll be cute, and it'll look just like if you were to wear like a little snuggie, but it's a little snuggier than a snuggie, right? Once you make the first $100,000, you know that's the finder's fee. You can keep that one, and then after that, listen, I have a great deal for you. I can manage you. You have the personality.
Motherfucker. No, don't you be stepping in on my shit. We co-manage this bitch. No, you ain't
Okay, can I
taking
just be the
away.
listen? You be the manager. I'll just be the producer. I gotta fluff the
All
talent.
right. All right. And Ryan, you got the calendar, baby. Okay.
I get to play black. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and get some Apple Crown.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna sit off camera, look unamused and unenthusiastic, and tell this bitch to twerk.
Occasionally, yeah, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I listen. That's what you gotta fluff her sexually and emotionally. All right, a couple strokes here. You're still good, right? All right, now go on back out there and dance for the people. You can have a hit. You can have a hit off my vape.
You can't have your own.
Oh, I saw that shit last night. He got her own vape this time.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, what a stand-up guy.
Listen, it's like Dobby in fucking Harry Potter. He's finally got pants. He's a people now.
She finally earned him that $10 that he needed to buy her.
He bought that fucking vape off Temu.
Oh, $5. Okay. All right,
I
back to
bought you this
cake.
$20 vape. You owe me $30. Now get out there and dance for the men.
Oh yeah, man. Becca, barefoot and pudding.
I'm just saying,
I
Becca.
know.
Look, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like, I think that you have an amazing personality, but sometimes you need an edge. Gotta have a
It's
little
my
bit of a
mouth.
Well, I mean, listen, we can make that into content. You know, if you put things in your mouth and maybe in your butt, we could be millionaires, but you're just not trying hard enough. Got to ride this thing out to the burger. You got another 10 years on you. Come on, let's get to work.
The limit is 50. You have
No,
to
it is
make room
not.
for me.
Have you seen the retirement home? It's called Kick.
Okay, but
It's called
Hold
Sandy
on.
Beaches. Is it Slut Ranch? And that's where they go to like 35 to 40-year-old men over here talking about I love me a MILF. Yeah, I'm really into that.
Yes. All right.
Let's get to work.
Hold on. See, now you got me looking shit up.
Have you seen the Kick Girls? Come on.
I had to incognito tab, man.
I'm just saying, like you gotta just be aware of that. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop that video link, didn't I?
Yeah, Becca, you have redhead too. You could do the You could do the ginger tag. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta listen. I need you just to drink and then like vibe out to music. I've seen that before. I've seen that content. You put on your. You put on.
Yeah, we could do the heels too.
Yeah, you can put on the heels, and then you can like. All you need to do is like not shave your crotch like that, and give yourself like hair bumps, and then you're golden. All right.
I have to have hair bumps.
Well, no, because you can't be scratching at your crotch while you dance. That's not gonna work, right?
Oh, you could do tattoos.
What if I played the
That's
scratch
pretty
off as like playful touching?
I mean, whatever you got to do. But look, we need our money.
do
Johnny
slut,
needs his
huh?
cut. I need
Yeah.
my cut, and you need your cut. We all have to get our cut here.
Do I get at least 50%?
We talk.
Ryan, how big
Yeah,
a cut
I have
do
a
you
feeling
need?
it's. We'll talk about that later.
Listen,
We'll
30%, right? 30.
30.
35. That's the best I can do. You got to get your own vape juice, right? We'll supply you with your own vape. There's some working cost involved. We got to get the bikinis right.
Okay, she's at least 45.
Yeah, who?
This
I'm
chick
at
I'm
least-
looking at.
Who? What
She's
chick are you looking at?
Over on Chatterbait.
Mhm.
She's at least 45.
Yeah, listen. After 45, you can start using
Um,
those mature tags, right?
Oh yeah. I search mature. Oh,
Yeah, that
yeah.
Them boys are gonna be out here like, I need a mommy. You better hit the ground running.
Mature.
No, I already experienced that. You gotta keep those away from me, right?
See, you're just not tapping in enough.
Man, half these broads are fucking 25.
Man.
Okay. You should not be getting naked. Thank you for putting your clothes back on and tying your shoes. She can tie her
Oh.
shoes. We're good.
Oh, that's right. So somebody needs to look up. I'm gonna have to go find it because I know it's not off the internet. So Lisa Mercante has obviously done.
Okay,
cam
Miss
shows.
Wadsworthy, I have no idea how old she's 44.
So she's a whole ass Mrs. Garrett. Got it.
Well, she's just showing me her asshole. Her
So you
spread
got-
asshole. I feel like she
you're
should
looking-
have
you're
that
looking at-
surgery.
Listen, you're looking at vintage fine wine there, Johnny. Don't let it break.
Those grapes turned a long time ago.
It's a little bit of a dry brandy, but it'll work.
Becca, you got every one of these women smoked. That is in the mature
Yeah,
section.
let's get to work. We have things
Holy
to do.
fuck! She's how old? You've got to be. Fuck. I'm thinking if you weren't in Brazil, you'd be collecting Social Security. Holy shit, lady.
Listen,
How are you?
Brazil is a place that God has blessed with low intelligence but beautiful bodies.
Becca, we can make this happen. You would rock this section.
On Kick.
No,
Yes.
on Chatterbait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
on
Okay.
Chatterbait.
Let's sub the schedule, Johnny.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
All right, Kick.
So you spend like the first 5 hours on Kick. Okay. You spend the first 3 hours on Twitch because that's the moneymaker, right? Then you go to Kick because that's just gonna be a bunch of dudes like, ooh, bitch, say daddy, right?
Daddy.
And then after those guys, they only get 2 hours because they're the scum. And then you spend like another 4 hours on Chatterbait, and then you're done, right?
Mother mature. I don't know if she's mature. She just looks like she's had a hard however many years.
She's who Annie was singing about. She had a
Well,
hard
let's
knock
go
life.
look her up on X. Let's look at her media.
It's all pussy splitting, sir. She's all log jammer content.
Okay, this is. I'm gonna guess this. That's not you. That's not the same girl. Fuck you. That's not you. All right,
Sure
ho.
it's not her from 20 years ago.
That's not her. No. That was a Latina girl that she had. All right.
So it's a hack.
Oh shit, she got YouTube too. All right.
Oh, what's she over here? This is the proper throat goat job.
Okay.
He got to swallow his balls with his dick.
She's in the mature section on Kick. Yeah, Becca, I still think you kick her ass.
Okay, where did you drop that in the private
No,
section?
I'm sharing it right now.
Ooh, she looks Is that her today?
I am guessing so.
Are we sure about that? Because that doesn't look. That looks like a despondent. I've seen things in Dubai 25.
Okay, she is. All right, this is her. There you go.
Okay,
Oh
she's
no.
aged gracefully, right? That's not
Okay,
her.
that is not the same woman that is
Oh, I
it.
think it might
This
be.
is not the same woman.
Oh,
Okay, this woman, this is 20 years ago then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she lives inside of the woman you just showed us.
2015, 10 years
Oh
ago.
yeah,
Okay.
so she started this place when she probably started this place when she was like 30, and then she was like 35.
Yeah.
She's trying to do artistic content.
Fuck artistic content. Fuck the commercials longer than your goddamn video, bitch. Stop it.
What you got over there? Are you following the whatever podcast over there?
I ain't following it.
Yeah, look, it's in your For You over here to your right, and that's look. They got the big guns on front and display center.
Oh, wow, that's a well-built girl. Oh, that's a whatever podcast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, I follow them.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, you're just gonna get that. Look, they bring on those weird looking broads and like those average looking broads who are like, I spread my butthole for like $100,000 a year. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm waiting
madam,
for Toasty to be on there. Yeah, that's 10. That's at least 10 years ago.
yeah, that was like when that's like 2009. Come on, guys. Madam, you were on the cusp of like
again,
44p.
Becca, this is your competition over on Kick.
I think you can do it.
Man, your competition on Chatterbait is nothing.
Well,
Hey,
Chatterbait's where the soul goes to die. Right?
You got no soul, so we're good. We're safe.
I lose nothing. I only gain.
Okay, mature redhead. Let's do that. Mature redhead. Okay, none of you are redheads. None of you.
They never truly are.
None of them are. They're not even dyed red.
Yeah.
That's why the carpets never match the drapes in these women. It's like just men.
No, none of them have carpet.
Well, yeah, they pull the carpet up so you can't see. Never mind.
Okay, she's a redhead. Becca, you can put on 50 pounds and still blow this girl out of the water.
I'm on my weight loss journey over here. I don't want to put on 50 pounds.
Okay, well then you got this woman smoked.
I need to lose about 50 pounds.
So Bloodia, who has control of the love sense then?
That would be chat. You got to keep putting coins in the jukebox to keep that fucking bad bitch rocking.
Yeah, but we got a back door into that motherfucker, right?
Well, yeah, you gotta kick that shit up like a chainsaw.
Okay, all right. We're
keep
good.
the talent entertained.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We got this. Becca, we're only looking out for your best interest. Hey, and your kids are fully supportive of our dream. Of your dream, I mean.
Absolutely are not.
No, they told you need to become a hoe.
No, they're absolutely against that, and you know that.
No, the kids were like, she just needs a man in her life, and I'm like, so she needs representation, a producer.
Okay. All right. Again, none of y'all redhead. Fuck you, Chinese bitch. How are you putting in a redhead? The fuck out of here.
Because she's like, I'm a fetish. I'll put all the fetish tags.
Butt play, cream pie, I'll do it all.
And
it's like,
mature. You're 19. No,
she's mature for her age.
That's what her uncle told her.
You're so special as a 16-year-old. I've never heard of that. You're so mature for your age.
Now, your numbers will go up if you have a friend come over and play with you too. Yeah. I'm noticing that too. So Bloody will have to work on that. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we could talk to Toasty.
Ew. Who wants to watch two women, one yeast infection? Not I, said the shrew.
Okay, this hoe, she probably. Okay, I'll say 45. Well, wait, let's scroll down. 45, maybe 50. 66. Oh shit, she's older than me. 58. Wait, bitch, you 58?
You gonna show us?
I can't. It's Chatterbait, man. Oh, well, actually, I can't show you this one.
Oh Jesus! No, you can't. Please stop.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's someone's nene.
Yeah, that's someone, Nana.
Oh,
That is
back in
dyed
1998, she
job
was she.
awful.
And back in 1998, she had it all going on.
Y'all are bad people, man. Okay, that's what you be competing against. That's the best looking thing I've seen in the mature section. Redhead. Mature redhead.
Okay, yeah, I got this.
You see, you totally got this.
We should
you just
totally
need
start
partners to help you with
immediately.
this.
Okay, you ginger, but
She's not official ginger. She's just
no,
like
no. I clicked over to another girl. I can't show you this one though. She is wow, 2 fingers deep.
well, I think that it's proper that we have Cenk Uyghur on screen because that way we can show them what a vagina looks like.
Yeah, fair. Oh, okay. You'd be competing against this too, Becca. Well, hold on. Let me scroll down and see how old she is. Get the fuck out of here. She was born in 89.
She's
So,
younger
bitch,
than
you're
me.
younger than me. Oh, you look like you've made life choices that were bad.
Right?
You're younger than I am? Because I was born in
How?
83. Baby doll, you've had a rough life. You need to see someone.
I don't
I'm
know how to feel.
I'm not going to be a secretary for the rest of my life.
Becca, you're gonna own Chatterbait.
No, I can't own Chatterbait. I'm not. I need a week off because I'm not willing to do that kind of work during that week.
Oh, I found another. Oh, okay. No, we can't show her though.
Yeah, you got to have you got to get it. Listen, someone's got to help you with that, right?
She's in Italy.
Yeah.
She is not a fucking redhead though. Hey, I'm gonna drop this one backstage. There's no way. Guys, we'll get back to Cenk here in a minute. Bloody and I are moving and grooving over here.
Mm-hmm.
We're making plans. Becca, you got real quiet, and you sound like you're down. I'm like,
I'm not down. I'm actually paying attention and wondering what's my next move.
how do I get the fuck out of this one?
How do I keep my dignity while making so much money?
You don't.
You buy the dignity with all the money you make.
Yeah.
Okay,
Listen,
but
I'll
you know
respect you.
the chick side of me
yes.
still wants some form of love and not just I love to
Yes,
see
that's
your
what the
titties for 2
producer's
minutes.
for, dear.
Becca, you will be able to rent someone to rub your butt anytime you want.
Sir, that's what the producer's for. This is pure profit.
Oh my gosh, I don't think Bloody is ready for those conversations. Will you still love me in the morning?
Of course I will,
You to
honey.
respect me.
See, the girl I put backstage, you
Did the
totally
check-
smoked that girl out. You
Did
totally
the check
smoked her.
clear? Do we already have the money in our bank account?
I can't get into Chatterbait because of the Texas law. I have to
What Texas law?
So you have to create a verified account to go to any porn site or.
I
I
she
mean,
got a lot of lube on that fuck stick of hers, or on that
That
fuck
just
machine.
means I can't host Chatterbait anymore, and that means a form of torture has been removed.
Actually, no. So I have this thing called Molvad. It lets me get around these things, right?
Yeah. I just need
let's
more
go look at
loud.
her. How old are you, ho? Oh shit, she's 80. Well, okay, hold on.
Yeah, green badge.
Oh, she was
I
born in
noticed.
80.
She's a year older than me.
She was born in 19. You smoked this girl. You absolutely smoked this girl. I need to scroll up a little bit
Oh
so
yeah,
we can
my
see no
state did that
titties.
too, by the way.
Did it?
Yeah.
Becca, the fuck out of here! You totally smoked this broad.
She's over here
And
like
you a natural redhead too.
she's over here regretting every life decision and every dick that's been in her fucking face.
What
Oh.
is?
Her dentures are not holding up well, and she's just trying to make it through, you know?
My
What?
background alone smokes her.
Listen, it doesn't matter.
Well, I was thinking you smoke her, but you're looking at the
Alimony.
background.
I
Listen,
always look at the background.
she's got a 17-and-a-half-year-old. Mama's got to subsidize.
Look at my Sephora bag. Imagine. You see
Oh
how big it
shit!
is? That's how much
Shit.
product I had
I
to
was trying
buy.
to see if that was a Victoria's Secret bag or a Sephora
She
bag.
got her own vape
Sephora.
too. Her
I have my own chain.
Producer got her own vape too.
Yeah, see that's all you need is the producer just needs to provide the vape and keep the content warmed up for everything that's going to happen for the evening.
Look, I understand the tag is mature.
All right, Johnny, you might want to switch it out.
Yeah,
Right about
Doesn't
now.
mean wear the pearls. Don't wear
Oh.
the pearls.
Yeah. I
You
think
got to
that was
sell it.
perfect
You got to sell it
timing.
though. Back,
No, I
you
think
got to
she's
sell
wearing
it.
a bra. I think we would have been safe. She's wearing a
do the
bra.
pearls.
Yeah, well, she's got to get to work. Nana's got to work from 9 to 5 in the morning.
Nana gotta get to work. Okay, is there any more we can check on that are... Oh, yeah, we got one more. Hold on, let me scroll down and see how old she is. 1980. All right, she's 1982.
What the fuck is it with women who are from
She's
my
a-
timeline looking and acting like this? What the fuck?
She's a year younger than I am.
She's a year older than me.
She's a year older than Kessa, and wow.
Oh my gosh, why are there so many fucking cats?
You know why there are so many cats.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cats. Maybe 8.
That we can see. That we can fucking see.
Why?
Listen, that's why she put the curtain up. The cats weren't supposed to be behind the curtain. This is just look at her face. The despair there tells you everything you need to know.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the music off though.
Yeah,
I cannot.
Did you see the look in her eyes? It's not like that young 19-year-old I'm gonna make $1 million kind of energy. That's like, I have made bad decisions.
She's in Latvia.
Oh yeah, there's a guy. Okay, so Pavel's behind the fucking behind that little partition there with the gun.
Yeah, with a gun.
Dirty bitch.
Yeah,
Let them make money tonight, or else I'll have to shoot.
He's holding a gun to the kitty's head. I was.
There's a whole sack of kittens in that other room with a fucking makeshift blowtorch. For every hour that they do not produce money.
She's a Christian. She's a Christian girl. She got 2 crosses on. One wasn't enough for the things she's done.
Listen, man, I'm just telling you, this is not looking good.
We are bad people.
You know, so I guess looking in the mirror, I have to realize I age gracefully, right? All the gray in my face and shit, and that's okay. However, right? She looks like she's been told once too many a time over the last 20 years. And she's just like, I used to be beautiful. Now I am here, spreading open puss for men on
She's
the
got
camera.
a bodysuit on.
Yeah, it's like a onesie. She's gonna unsnap and get to work.
Those
Man, gotta work in the morning.
Are done for.
You know what, Becca? I'm gonna have to leave this to you because you're gonna have to explain this to me.
It doesn't tell you how many people are there.
It doesn't need to. You're not Listen, you're not checking for them. You're checking for her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Becky. You blow them away. You would own
you can.
Chatterbait. You wouldn't even need the fuck machine or the Moby. You'd be
Well,
good.
listen, you gotta you listen. The moment you go there, you gotta up the ante. So you might as well go ahead and buy the fuck machine.
Look, I don't know if I could watch Becca get reamed by a fuck machine, man.
Listen,
You will, and you will support it.
yes. Listen,
Well, I mean, if you get a fuck machine, yes, I will support it. Yes,
listen, that's
I will
$75,000 a
absolutely
year,
support
Johnny.
it.
That listen, you gotta make it all work. Okay, they know what you know, and we gotta make this all work, Johnny. It's okay.
Okay, we gotta shut that off. God damn.
We all make sacrifices for
Yes.
this big plan of ours. If you want money, you have to sacrifice.
Right. You're gonna have to make a little bit of a conditional thought
Well,
on that.
in all fairness, I mean, look, okay, fine, cool. We know where to get 55 gallons of lube, so we can get that on the fucking,
The producer just
at
comes
the
in, and that
at
would
the
be me
fucking
with the Apple Crown Royal just to slather her in more lube so that way it doesn't burn her out with the crankage.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, exactly.
How the fuck did we get here?
I just came in and all of a sudden we just like the apron.
Making business plans over here. Like, okay, we really need you. Look, here's our pitch. We're all going to be partners in this, but you're like,
Oh
lesser
shit!
partner.
Ryan, right. Let's go look up the fuck machine category. Now I won't be able to show this one to you guys, but that's not the point. Let's see how Becca would do in the fuck machine category.
Okay, but wait. There's another problem.
No, they're
I
not.
can't fake it. Like, I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, daddy.
Yeah, you can.
I can't.
You can if you try hard enough.
Fuck
you got to think of
machine.
the check.
Hashtag fuck machine.
You got to think of the check. Whatever brings in the big dollars, you got to do.
I have no poker face.
Oh yeah, well, that thing's poking you, so you're gonna.
So
have to show
I'm
your
gonna be
face.
one of those bitches
Yeah,
that's
that's not
like,
a fuck machine. That's a vibrator, you hoe.
I look
Women love abusing
bored
the
as
tags.
fuck, going, yeah.
Okay, that's a fuck machine. Why are you
Well,
crying,
Becca, no. So you gotta listen. So here's how you sell the
my
pitch. Okay.
God.
So you just tell them
No,
that it's hard to
I
make you
can't.
come, and then
No,
you
I
got to
can't.
keep putting more
No.
quarters in the fucking jukebox to go ahead and make this machine work up high enough to get you to finally orgasm. That's a challenge.
You got beautiful eyes too.
You listen,
No,
you
I
gotta make it
can't.
a
I can't
challenge.
watch Becca do that. Nope, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Listen,
No, I can't.
the check's
I
in the
can't.
mail. You can
Man,
watch what you
that
need to
pussy
watch.
is a disaster because of that fuck machine.
Look, I just go get the husband stitch. It'd be fine.
Right? You got designer vaginas out here making the world better.
No, it's not that. Look, I'm not saying it looks like a fucking, sliced roast beef from the deli. That's not what I'm saying.
Fucking
But
sliced
man,
roast beef from the deli. That's cute. Hey, did you not see what happened to that woman who had the backdoor challenge? I'm a professional, and it needs to look professional.
Look, okay, wait. Once it's destroyed, I can move on to another category and it will be DP. And then once that destroys me further, I just move on to another category. And eventually I'll get to the top tier category where it's like 10 fuck machines at once. Nobody else is doing that.
Oh, so basically what you're saying is a slow rolling destruction here.
Yeah.
Oh, she got a butt plug in while she got this. Okay, now her pussy does look like sliced roast beef from the deli.
It's been pounded until it looks like processed beef.
And when your ass looks dirty, and I'm sure it's clean, but
See,
the lighting is
you're
bad
making
and
the
it
chat
makes your
blush.
ass look dirty.
You're making the
And I'm
chat
not saying
blush
that
here,
asshole
Johnny.
looks dirty. Okay, she's a redhead. No, she's not. Okay, now, See, now this one, it's not like she got 5 gallons of lube all slopped in her twat with one of
They
the.
can't see this, Johnny. What are you doing?
I know. I'm trying to describe it. Oh wow. Someone paid for the fuck
You're
machine.
not a good reporter. Oh wow, that guy just shot
Wow.
shot. Oh god, it looks
Shit.
bad.
Oh wow.
Moving on.
You get quite the ride for 25 tokens. God damn. Holy shit, man. Shit, he did another 25 and it sped up. Wow.
He's so impressed. Like,
Well, okay, so 25 tokens buys you level 4 to 7, which gives you 5 seconds. That thing been going more 5 seconds though. Okay? And okay, you got lube dripping out your asshole. Okay, never mind. Okay, all right. We need to move on. Wow.
Yes, we have to show the
Oh,
chat. We can
okay.
show them.
I can't. We'd have to move this to Rumble.
No, what I'm saying is you got to show the chat what you can show them because we can't show them.
I
what we
can't
don't.
show them any of this. Okay,
I'm
girl,
aware.
you got this thing going balls deep into your ass, and you got lube like bubbling out of your asshole.
Because there's nowhere for it to go.
And it sounds like someone is playing a kazoo while it drives into your ass. Wow. No, I can't. I can't watch Becca do this.
They
Yeah.
can't. You're just
No, I
not
can't.
trying hard enough.
Nah.
You're not taking this as seriously as you
Look,
should.
I would have to become a serious alcoholic for this.
Sir, AC/DC wrote a song.
Becca, would you want me to become an alcoholic?
No.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
not
see.
good.
AC/DC wrote a song, and that song is called "Dirty Deeds Done Cheap." Right?
Okay, you got a goth girl. What do you get for 39 tokens? You get a level 2.
That means nothing good. You gotta up your money game.
She is a pale bitch too.
That's the way it should
Man,
be.
it's too bad she got her titties out because I could show the rest of her.
You can't show the rest of her.
No, I can.
I know you can.
No, because I can scroll up and you don't see the thing.
Yeah. Until she decides she wants to move. I need to get off my back for a second.
But hold on. Now there are 12,000 motherfuckers watching these chicks get hammered by a fuck machine. 12,000 motherfuckers are watching these chicks getting hammered by a fuck machine.
Yes, Johnny.
While they suck on a dildo or have another dildo shoved in their box.
Listen, you just need to up the ante. The producer needs to get involved to make sure this sells.
You are not. How is this?
Let me check the chat because you're ignoring them.
2000. You're 22.
See, Spittle, it's only Ride the Lightning when that
You 21.
Listen, she's trying to go for the gusto and make all the money she can. Come on, guy. Don't be like that.
She's under the fuck machine.
Listen, somebody's got to pay for her college, and it's going to be her. Oh, yeah, I can already see it now. In the next 7 years, this bitch is going to be talking about there are no good men out here. On the whatever podcast talking. Men don't want a loving wife. Ma'am, you can't be that because you've been stroked out harder than a fuck. It's like somebody.
All right, I'll share this one backstage.
Why are you screaming?
Right. We can't see it, Johnny, because we're both in states that basically ban it.
I'm about to fix that for you. Well, here you go, Bloody. And Becca, just for you, I will take a screenshot.
I have the technology to get around this shit. Becca does.
And Discord. Let's see. Becca. And Bloody. Oh, it screenshot both my screens, though. So, but there you go. Yeah,
Put another quarter in the jukebox, baby.
Jeez.
Okay, I can't do this. No, we can't have Becca on a fuck machine. Okay, Becca, no fuck
Oh,
machine.
you're
That's-
over here trying to be chivalrous and shit. We're
Okay.
trying to make monies. Hello.
these hoes making money. That's the thing. Okay, the girl that was getting rammed in, yeah, she was making money. All right, that's fair. Wait, drunk streams, constant
the link
alcohol
will work.
references, and Johnny isn't an alkie. Last night was the first night I had a drink in 2 months, Sean. No, I'm not an alcoholic, you dickhead.
Oh, that's okay. That's looking a little bit rough. That's a hairy bitch. All right. Let's see what's going on the other one. Will someone put another quarter in the jukebox? Thank you.
All right, can we move the fuck on?
I've been waiting for you to do this for like a while now, my man. I'm like,
I'm sorry, but the bubbling, the bubbling lube out that girl's ass broke me.
Why? Where is it supposed to go?
What's that supposed to bubble out her
It-
ass?
yeah,
The
well,
fuck
Johnny,
machine.
listen.
While the
Have
fuck
you ever
machine's going balls deep.
you ever worked on okay, so have you ever worked on like machinery, right? When you put the
Uh-huh.
grease in there, the grease has nowhere to go. It's just gonna come out of there. Okay, Johnny? I'm just telling you now. Oh, that's been
Right.
used and abused and broken and destroyed. There's nothing happy here. There's no love in this house. All right, let me get the fuck out of this one and come back from Osaka.
See? Yeah, we can't do that to Becca. So no fuck machine for
See,
Becca.
Becca's she's an adult. She
Okay,
can handle
I,
things.
I think she'll be fine with the purple people eater stuck to the wall and shit. I think she'd be good with that.
Nah, listen. Those are for the night she needs to
No,
take
no,
it
no, no.
easy.
She does that in the baby pool, pudding or Jello,
Okay,
and
I'm gonna let
and
Becca
while
speak
she's
on this because
squeezing
she's the one
the
that's gonna
pudding
have
or
to
Jello
like
through her toes. I think we'd be fine.
Beck. It's time for
That
you
is
to
a
talk now.
hairy ass bush.
Yeah, I know, right? That shit is like that's Brazilian.
I was
Can't.
over at Chatterbait for a moment, Sean.
That just looks.
He's been over
yuck.
here looking at all these women who've seen more gangbangs and more.
They're broken women, Sean. They're broken.
Oh God, fuck broken. Actually, no. Alyssa Mercante used to be on that website. So.
Oh, so
He also has the.
oh shit.
No,
Let's see
that's
if
gonna be her
Toasty
butt.
is Toasty over there.
Toasty's not on the website. You know damn well.
Let's find out.
She has OnlyFans. The next
Yeah,
logical
on a
step.
hidden link that nobody has.
Becca's got it.
Who has it?
Sir, never say never.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, she keeps pissing off Alyssa Mercante. She's going to find that link and put it out there for her.
Toasty with the mosty is not over there.
Yeah, but we don't know which name she uses. So
No bald
we'll figure
bitches,
that-
but there is a ginger jerking off.
If she keeps pissing
Wait, why
off
do I know
Alyssa-
you? I know you. Who are you? Oh, goddamn it, I know you.
Oh
why
my
are you jerking off 2 men? She's jerking off 2 men. She looks familiar. You stream. There's a third guy. Oh.
Why are you screaming? Stop it.
Because he can't handle it, just like she can't. Anyway,
All right, hold on.
are you going to show that to the class?
I'm not. What? Man, I gotta pay to hit her Twitch link.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Who are you bitching
And he
about?
says that I'm the one to blame for these. Like, we can't get through a stream. It's all Bloody's fault.
It's all Blood's fault.
The fuck it is.
It is.
I'm over here trying to see Ferrantini get fucked, and you're over here trying to show me this worn out vagina.
I did show you that worn out vagina.
That shit. That's like a motorbike that you found at the fucking like at the dump.
Okay.
That those tires don't have tread
Not
left.
logging in. I'm on my incognito tab, bitch.
Uh-huh. It knows you've been here before, so you might as well log in.
Say, motherfucker, you've been here so much. We suggest highly that you create an account.
Y'all are assholes, man.
We can't just keep letting you get away with this
I
free
tried to
content,
get a
brother.
porn addiction, Becca. You wouldn't let me do it.
I have respect for her. Please don't put her dick. Don't put your dick in her
Okay.
mouth. Stop.
I don't know why I recognize this girl, but I do.
She's over here serving your fucking food.
She's over here jerking off 2 guys.
Yeah, and then she puts her hands on your food to serve it to you at the fucking Applebee's that she goes
Nobody
to.
wants to see. Who wants to see a chick jerking off 2 guys? Nobody wants to see
Those
that.
2 guys? Duh.
Guys want to see it.
That's my penis. No, it isn't. You don't. That's not the girth or the width. I
Oh,
don't think so.
you know, Becca, you could get a fuck doll.
Which one? The one with the one with titties or without?
Well, let me see.
Well, we've seen those videos.
Oh shit! This is an automated fuck doll.
Oh Jesus Christ! He just found out about technology. Isn't it grand? It's like your grampy finding out that fucking cell phones exist.
Yeah, see, I don't like all the squishy when the fuck doll fucks. I can't do this. I can't. This is why I can't.
Wait.
This is
Sean,
why I
what did
can't
you?
do. This is why I
What'd you
can't do
send? Hold on, let
Chatterbait,
me take a
man.
look.
I don't want to see any of this shit.
Oh, that shit's photoshopped. All right, bet. Okay, we're just going with imaginary people. Got it.
Buddy, do you recognize this broad?
Hold on.
Because I would swear I've seen her somewhere.
I'm sure that I've seen her from somewhere. She's probably on one of the multiple sites that we go to laugh at things.
Becca's got me looking at Chatterbait.
I don't even have access. I don't know what to do.
Right? I don't live in a state where I have access either.
Well,
I had to take a virtual plane ride to Osaka
lying
to be able to do that.
motherfuckers. No, we're doing reconnaissance work because we figure Becca figures she's
You
got
hear that
10
in there?
years.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And me and Bloody are gonna produce and direct her. And we're gonna get her over on. We're gonna start her on. Are we starting her on Twitch or are we starting her on Kick?
It has to be Twitch. So, well, no, okay. Let's go with Kick first, so that way she can build her
Huh?
confidence. Then we move her over to Twitch.
What? Yeah, you don't know. You're a woman. You don't understand.
That's digitally prostituting a woman.
You don't understand. This is men's stuff. You women don't understand this shit.
This is men's
So, you just need to let Bloody and I do our jobs, okay? And Ryan, okay? Ryan's got the calendar.
I got to protect her. This is how we keep the money coming in.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, but we do have to buy her a vape. She has to have her own vape.
You just need listen. You just need a vape pen, and that's all that you need, and it'll make your life so much better.
Becca, how you feeling about this?
I don't know.
She's speechless. So yes. Anyway, continue on.
Like, this is all real tempting and all, but I don't know exactly how long this is gonna last.
It'll last as long as we need it.
Well, I showed you that woman. She's 58. She's 58. So you got at least a decade.
Okay. A 10-year plan. That's not bad.
A 10-year plan of stretching your twat. Got it.
I think I can handle it. I don't.
Yeah, that's what the first woman said.
Well, as long as she's got lube bubbling out her ass, she'll be fine.
Listen, I just make sure that she's still wet down there. Okay. You gotta just look out for her.
Yeah. Now you got me curious. Now I feel like going back and looking at the.
Well, I got you curious.
Well, now I'm wondering if the 58-year-old can still get it wet.
Well, of course she can.
Hopes
and dreams and spit and a lot of.
Bloody spit is not lube. That's
it
rule
is
1.
If you try hard
that
enough.
Is rule 1, sir.
If you believe in your heart of hearts that it is.
Okay, well, this girl believes in her heart of hearts that she looks good in a bathing suit.
Well, yeah.
All right. Now, does she have an OnlyFans? Oh, do we have to get back on OnlyFans?
No, you gotta start off small. You gotta get her on Kick first, and then you can get her to OnlyFans.
Discord, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. No OnlyFans. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna hit your Instagram because sometimes you hoes hide your shit. Oh, I gotta follow her to see her. No, T-Tac. Oh, I can follow T-Tac. Ooh, I'm following T-Tac.
Why is T-Tac on OnlyFans?
He's not on OnlyFans. It's Instagram, you dickhead. See, I'm in Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I just followed T-Tac. See, following.
Mm-hmm.
See, because Oh wait. Where's your links again, Ho? You don't have a Twitch or an X? You bitch. You got YouTube though. God damn it. See, Bloody, look at me all fucking sidetracking shit.
Me? What the fuck? I've been over here like let's get to this asshole over here.
I can't believe I found it. That's the second girl I found today that doesn't have an OnlyFans. I'm shocked. No septum piercing or either. All right.
Back. Hi.
I'm working on something, and it's proving more fucking difficult. I think the bitch deleted it.
What you working on?
I think I know. I think I
Her
know.
OnlyFans.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yogi, it's fuck you, shut. Motherfucker.
What?
Nothing. Sean is taking a break from the chat. Okay. We're back to
Yogi is 58. Damn, I guess the oil of oil.
Okay, facials.
Oh, I lost it.
That's a shame.
I've worked for her. Aww.
Sean only timed you out for
Sean.
10 seconds, so you're good.
Sean, you poor guy.
Poor Becca, I'm gonna time you out too.
Well, okay.
Oh, it's Weibo's birthday.
I don't want to fight you. I just want to love you.
Becca, the best way you can show us love, Chatterbait.
Oh, well, that love doesn't come for free.
Well, it does for your director and producer.
And it only comes if you pay, so.
Well, that's why you gotta
am I working good? Do I have the lines?
That's why you gotta build up a following. Oh, does Chatterbait have an X account? All right.
I think this bitch got rid of her OnlyFans.
Who?
Who would have thought it wasn't successful?
Chatterbait Latinas, Chatterbait updates. I'm live streaming on Chatterbait right now. Nobody what? Trippy? What the fuck, Trippy?
What? The problem is, Becca couldn't read the cue cards. I can read as long as there's pictures.
I found Bunty King over on Chatterbait. Nobody wants to see those two.
Sure, of course it's Bunty King.
Nobody wants to watch. That's not Bunty King, and nobody wants to watch them fuck. They're too ugly. Would you want to see those people naked? Probably not. I figured that pussy of hers is probably wrecked.
Yeah, because him and all of his friends have been in there.
All right. Let's get back on track. I feel like after we do shit like that, it's really hard to get back on track. Okay, back to Chank. Becca, are you still working on your side project?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
If someone disagrees with you, they need to be re-educated, and maybe they haven't read any books at all. Okay, did she stop there? Of course not.
Of course not.
And yes, as I told Jank, I do feel very implicated. I have felt implicated by their takes, specifically around crime and policing in years past, definitely by this new heel turn since Trump's reelection, and absolutely by the misrepresentation of the Los Angeles fires and who the responsibility lies on. It is enraging, to say the least.
The Los Angeles fires are not the responsibility of the mayor. They're apparently the responsibility of Republicans. I don't know. I don't know what her thought on that is, and I don't know why she's enraged by that, but that's okay. Apparently, I've taken a heel turn. By the way, all those folks, not just Francesca, but others that told you were right wing, you watch the show every single day, you see us criticizing Trump and Elon Musk over and over and over and over again, telling you how they're going to do a $4.5 trillion robbery in those tax cuts. Yesterday, we talked about how they're already, hammering Social Security and costing good Americans, what they need from Social Security, how they're going to cut $800 billion from Medicaid, how there's a series of robberies on the way, et cetera. But it's okay. Let's just simplify things and say anyone who disagrees with us a little bit is a right winger. But the good news is, at least Francesca will not be implicated anymore. And I never understood that, because she's been saying this for a long time now, that she was implicated by us. Then why keep taking the check? And it's not a big check in, Francesca.
Because she has no self-respect. She should take the money from anybody. Look, I bet I could pay her money and she'd take it.
Probably.
Becca would take my money. Actually, Becca has taken my money.
I have taken your money. That's true.
Career, of course, she talks about that. Of course she did. And she'll have a career after us. There's no problem with that. So why, if you think we're collaborators and we've taken a heel turn and we're working with fascists, why did you choose to get implicated with us all these days? But good news, no longer implicated. Believe it or not, she did not stop there.
She didn't stop there.
Now another show. Watch.
So Jank's line up until this point has been, no, it's at the collegiate level and above. I think once you get to the college level and above, that's when it's bad. So he would be on board with what the NCAA said recently. But you're so...
God, I just cringed I cringed all the way through the back of my couch.
You're so dumb. I don't even know how to explain this to you anymore. Unless, this is the other option, unless you also are a transphobe. You know what I'm saying? Unless you also are kind of a misogynist.
Because if you disagree with Francesca or anyone on that part of the spectrum, well, you must be a misogynist. You must be collaborating with the fascists. And obviously you must be unintelligent.
Hank, that's what you've been saying about me and Bloody and Monkey and Becca.
You just internalized racism? And Becca's an internalized misogynist and a racist.
Don't forget an anti-Semite too, because she hates the Jews.
I do not.
I mean,
I told Bloody. I told Moo, I said, you should have heard Becca talking about the Jews last night. She was pretty pissed off. And he goes, about fucking time. Well, he didn't say fucking, but he's like, it's about time. And I go, what? That she hates the Jews? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, you need to go away. You need to go away from me, child. Becca, why does Moo hate the Jews?
Because it's cool too. Have you not seen what's going on in this day and age?
No, Moo says the same thing you do. He hates everybody.
I hate everyone equally. Every last bit of humanity.
Now, if I had called her dumb, I wonder what her reaction would have been. My guess is nuclear. But I didn't call her that because we have a disagreement. We have a political disagreement. You don't need to make it personal. Not done yet. One last one.
Well, can we talk about your personal attacks on Dave Rubin and everybody that has left your show? Fuck, dude. You make it personal too. Again, how does he not see he's talking about himself here while he's talking about this hoe? I get it.
I think that okay. So I've listen. I've lived in the hood long enough to know what this is. So the gang wants to go in one direction, and you want to live and not live in a fucking cage for the rest of your life. So bad times are coming. Right? They're not going to win an election talking about trans rights. They're not. They're just not. I'm sorry, but
You get no
when you're
disagreement.
prioritizing the life of like trans people, trans migrants, no one gives a shit.
Yeah, but the problem is our federal government gives a fuck. Well, okay, not our federal government, but half the fucking political
Right, but
hierarchy does. The fact that Gavin Newsom even recognized we need to get off this trans train blew my mind. I'm like, oh
no,
wow.
it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Found it. Oh my fuck! I found it.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna tell you right now, while she's having a joygasm, I'm gonna tell you right now. The
Never
truth
give
is
up.
that's this woman over here is special. Here's a reality check on that. So they don't believe half the shit that they believe. That's why every fucking time you hear them talk, it's always some bullshit. When Biden was in office, who cares about the stock market? Who cares? The stock market's not important. Trump gets in office. Did you know the stock market's crashing? That means something's wrong. Ah, so you care about the stock market. Interesting.
Stock market's still higher than when it was Biden's that time. Fuckers.
Right. Now, but here's the thing. Every one of these people are bitching out about the whole conversation with tariffs and shit. That's like the new talking point. It's constantly talking points from these people. They're never like genuine people.
And maybe, yeah, I get it, and it's one of the biggest problems I've had with YouTube and Twitch and Kick. It's one of the reasons I think we started streaming, is because of all of these motherfuckers. The thing that pissed me off about YouTube in 2016 was watching as everybody got demonetized, and then these motherfuckers came out with what they really were and who they really were. And it was like, oh, so the last 4 years has all been bullshit. Everything you said, all this shit, because we accepted you as center left. Now you hard left because you ain't getting paid. You piece of shit. It's people like Adindro and fucking Dofane and those twats. I watched them all. I go from center left to fucking hard left. Watch that Some Dumb American, that bitch. She went from being, center right to being hard left. And I was like, how the fuck did that happen? And people still take her seriously. That's the thing that gets me. People still take these people seriously. Like, She One Head really hasn't changed much over the years. She's come right a little bit. She's gone a little bit left on some things. She's come a little bit right on some things. I can respect her because she actually believes the bullshit that she's fucking spewing. But we got so many of these motherfuckers like Hassan. I'm waiting for Hassan to go hard right. Because the motherfucker ain't going to keep getting paid with the bullshit that he's spewing. Because people are starting to learn that he's full of shit. He just lying through his fucking teeth.
Well, it's not that Hassan is lying. These are things that they believe because they have the privilege of living at such a high rate to be able to have those beliefs. Right? This is Hassan all over again. Yeah. Fuck the rich, except me. Fuck all these white nationalists.
Fuck
all these
rich
people.
while you're
Yeah.
pulling your Porsche out of your fucking $3.2 million house.
Right.
Fuck the rich. Get the fuck out of here.
No, Johnny, it's leased. It's the lease car. So you mean to tell me that you got a fucking lease car automobile?
Homie, the payment on that car every month is more than I probably spend on food. Every month.
It's about $1,000 a month. And it's a
Yeah.
lease car, and it goes back. Well, I had to buy the mansion. Are you sure about that? Again, this
Yeah,
is
well,
like
the fact that he sold it is, well, I bought it so my mother could come stay with me.
Yeah,
Come
you
to
could do that
find
in a
out that
3-bedroom.
mom is a multi-millionaire. Wait,
Right? She could buy a house in your neighborhood.
your father is a billionaire. Your mother's worth hundreds of millions, and she needs you to buy a place so she can come stay.
Well, the point I'm making is that people like Fiorentini over here doing the fucking baby voice sounding retarded.
Yeah.
The reason it Sink Uger and like Anna Kasparian, which Anna, I feel like Anna's the right person to have that change of heart, because
She had
when
a
two
homeless
homeless
guy
dudes,
wipe their dicks on her.
well, yeah, when you've got two homeless dudes trying to rub their dick in your butt,
That'll change your politics real quick.
right. The moment that you're devalued as a woman, right, and you're just a hole. You're a bursting hole.
Don't talk about devaluing women while Becca is on stream with us, sir.
Well,
We're trying to get her on
so
Chatterbaits.
well, all jokes aside, right?
Becca,
the value of a woman
take your
basically
headset
being like
off.
I'm
the
gonna
value
go
of a
shut
woman,
the blinds and turn on the porch lights. I'll be back.
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Well,
All right.
the value of a woman basically being like, how do I put this? When you have the value of a woman is you're just a series of holes that at some points maybe produce a child. Like, that's a problem for women. So I can see where the disenfranchisement would start, right? Then you have the whole like, oh, well, I mean, they're homeless, they're unhoused. They deserve to feel better about themselves by masturbating to you on the train. Just move. Right? It's okay. As long as
Yeah,
it transpires, it's okay.
I see. This is why I'm not. See, Chank. I think it's all a grift with this motherfucker. Anna, I'm not sure, because she is recognizing what the supermajority here in California for the last decade has done to this state. She has watched it over 10 years, and she's not happy. She's not happy watching, a once beautiful city and a once beautiful beach just turn into fucking garbage.
Well,
She genuinely is pissed about that.
I
Chank,
think
I
that
don't
there's
think
a
Chank gives
reason
a
for that.
fuck. I know where Chank lives. He doesn't give a fuck because he doesn't have to deal with it.
He
Think
lives
she
in
lives in
fucking
the city.
doesn't he live in NorCal?
No. He lives out it's actually closer to Central. It would be between say LA and Fresno.
Oh,
And he
yeah.
lives out where the houses are large, the houses are comfy, the fucking, all white people, all people with
Isn't
jobs.
that always a shock, Johnny?
No.
Black Lives Matter. White people are killing us.
Oh,
These
man.
two big goofy lesbians running the movement off the back of
Yeah.
a dead black guy.
Beverly
They move out
Hills.
into white neighborhoods
Yeah, they live
with
in
gated
Beverly Hills.
communities and
Well, do you
guards.
blame them? Look, man, most of the black folks that moved into the neighborhood that my grandfather lived in back in the 70s, I mean, it is the whitest fucking neighborhood in the goddamn city for up until about 20 years ago. But most of the black folks that moved in, and it was fucking hilarious watching all these old white people. Oh, they've moved in. And then I'm like, who's they? And then they would point up the street, and I'm like, okay, I still have no idea what you're talking about. Well, you'll see. It's going to get dark around here much earlier. And I'm like, no. And then you see a black dude drive by, and she goes, see, it's getting dark. And I'm like, you racist piece of shit. What the fuck?
I mean,
Come to find out, the guy's a fucking cop who moved out of the fucking hood. He fucking patrolled those streets. He didn't want to fucking live on them. So he moved into our neck of the woods. Beautiful kids, went to a nice school. And of course, the old white people, man, they weren't having none of that shit. I didn't begrudge them, man. I got it. I understood why homie fucking moved out of the hood. I've driven down through the hood in San Bernardino. You do not want to be there. You don't want to be there at fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, because you'll see some crazy bitch chasing a motherfucker down the street with a 45. Going, you fucked my sister.
well, I'm gonna be real. But those are the people they're trying to protect, and they care so much about them, but they won't live near them. right? They want to go to they want to make excursions to downtown LA to eat Ethiopian food and falafels and shit and fusion
Yeah.
Thai, and then never have to deal with these people in their real everyday lives. Because when they get robbed by these people, it changes the conversation so drastically.
Yeah.
They were only trying to feed their families. Yeah, I'm sure that when he broke in your house and filled your vagina with his seed, that he was only trying to feed his family, right? Gucci belts and Louis Vuitton and shit like that there.
And they got the balls to say, how can you be friends with someone that supports Donald Trump? It's fucking mind blowing to me. It really is. You move out of a fucking neighborhood of the people that you say that you're trying to make a better life for. Well, why don't you fucking sit in that neighborhood and help that neighborhood fix itself up? Look, man, I watched a grandma in South Central fucking LA. She got tired of the fucking grandbabies sleeping in the goddamn bathtub and shit. Finally walked out on the fucking street and said that we are done with this shit. Man, grandma had the fucking news cameras. She had the fucking police department. Man, people stood up, took notice. Grandma was done with motherfuckers shooting each other. Look, you want to go do it 2 blocks over, go for it. You all motherfuckers want to kill yourself, you go for it, but you ain't not going to do it on my street. And she looked dead in the fucking cop's eyes and motherfuckers, you better show up when I call you. Because if not, I'll be down at the precinct fucking beating on that goddamn window, making you come down. And grandma, guess what? That fucking block cleaned right up. It took about 6 months, but motherfuckers stopped shooting themselves in that section of the town. And then what happened after the LA riots? It wasn't the fucking politicians, and it certainly wasn't the fucking cops that cleaned up Compton. It was the fucking gangbangers that came out and went, that's it, we're done. Enough of this shit. Fuck these people. We'll do it ourselves. So why the fuck aren't they doing it? Why isn't Cenk doing it? Why isn't Hassan doing it? I've seen Hassan's neighbors. They're all white people. And he claims, oh, I pass as white.
No, you don't. You're too brown to pass as white.
Homie. You just a pretty boy Arab. That's all you are.
Yeah, that's the point. He's just a big old fucking pretty boy who thinks himself to be too valuable. And that's the reason why I don't really pay attention to people like Hassan or Cenk Uygur, because they're just a bunch of fucking weirdos with money who don't ever have to deal with the problems that they're talking about.
Well, okay, I pay attention to Hassan because Hassan has such a big audience. Because he has he is warping the minds of young people. I've been in his chat. I've seen the shit that goes on. Fuck, look, Hassan's chat and Asmongold's chat really aren't that different. It's the same fucking people.
Well,
But
okay.
One, Hassan doesn't believe half the shit that comes out of his fucking mouth. Because if he did, he wouldn't be sitting in fucking Beverly Hills in that mansion. He'd be out there, fighting for the cause. He's not. He never will. He doesn't give a fuck about the cause. Cause
He's
is what's
spreading
paying
the
his
message.
bills. Yeah, the cause paying him bills. And the thing is there's enough dumb motherfuckers out there that are buying the message he's selling.
Well, here's the problem. Okay, Zed, you're 100% correct. He's a champagne commie.
Yeah.
But the idea is that
that's exactly what Asmongold calls him too.
It's the idea that you can outlive any of the decisions you make, because you can pick up at any time. You can pack your shit and have your maid put all your shit in the little vestibule of your house and go to Japan and go live there for a while, fuck their shit up, and then leave, right? We as rank and file people have to deal with the mess you made.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the magic trick. That's what California is. It's the prototype to what happens when they take control.
I've been saying for years, motherfuckers, this is what the Democrats want. They want what is going on here in California, Oregon, and Washington to happen all across the country. And here's the thing. It's not just the Democrats that want this. You got the Republicans that are working with these assholes, making it happen. Why the fuck? Let me ask you guys in the chat, you bloody, because I keep asking this fucking question. Since the fires, all the bullshit that has hit California in the last year, Why in the fucking world has the Republican Party not flooded this state? Wouldn't it be the opportune time to fucking hammer this state with the Republican message? Because the Democrats came out and showed you exactly who they are and exactly what their policies end up, or where their policies end up. You end up with half the fucking town burning to the ground. You end up with a fucking governor going, we didn't have the water. Why didn't we have the water? You've been complaining about droughts for 40 years of my fucking life. You know why you didn't have the water? Because you motherfuckers haven't built a reservoir and aqueduct in 40 fucking years. Actually, it's been 46. I built a goddamn reservoir in 6 weeks on top of a goddamn mountain that only takes up about 2 or 3 football fields side by side. We did that in 6 fucking weeks, 10 million gallons. You're telling me that you can't do that in 46 fucking years and just dot the goddamn hills of LA with 10 million gallon reservoirs?
Let's improve that thought, Johnny.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can get with the EPA and a bunch of other people to go into the woods and start clear burning all that shit down so you don't have wildfires every goddamn year.
No. Look, you know what it took? Because we had 300, well, I think it was 300,000 acres in San Bernardino National Forest, 300,000 acres that were just decimated by the bark beetle, and essentially what that means is you had 300,000 acres of dead trees, and we couldn't cut the motherfuckers down. It wasn't until fire ripped across the top of the fucking mountain and almost took out every community on the mountain before motherfuckers went, I don't give a shit what the governor says, we're cutting this shit down. And it was, even the forestry and the fire departments were told to pull out. You need to get the fuck off the mountain. Just let it burn. They were going to let this motherfucker burn from Crestline to Big Bear. And right in the middle of that was my mother's house. My house had already burned down in San Bernardino. And we sat and listened to the scanner, and the fucking fire department went, no, man, we're drawing the line right fucking here. I can show you where the line was drawn. But it was a mile from my mother's house. Them motherfucking heroes had saved the goddamn mountain, because it would have roared all the way across the Big Bear and burned it all fucking down. There was no stopping this fucking fire. And it's all because of the way people like Newsom and Jerry Brown and the Democrats fucking run shit. And the fact that the Republicans allow it. Republicans have had 45 fucking years to fight the EPA and fucking Greenpeace and all this shit to come in here and knock out these fucking bark beetle trees. It took a fire almost taken off the top of the mountain for the community itself. It was the mountain that said, I don't give a fuck what the governor says. We're doing it ourselves. And they did. Whole top of the mountain doesn't have a goddamn tree on it. It's fucking amazing. It looked like a goddamn nuclear zone there for, it looked like goddamn Chernobyl for 5 years. And now we're at least getting bushes and shit growing back. But I pointed out to the boys, I'm like, you ever see a fucking tree on top of the mountain? And they're like, hey, there aren't any trees up here. That's because they all burned down, motherfucker. So, and I don't get why the Republicans are not here. They are not flooding they're not flooding the zone with Republican money, with ads, with anything. They're not even fighting. You got two assholes on Twitter that are the Adam Schiff of the right. And it's like, the Republican Party of California lists, these are the 5 things, or these are the things we accomplished this week. We talked about doing stuff. That was one of the things that they accomplished last week. They talked about doing things. They didn't actually do anything. It was all, we talked about this, we're planning this, we're looking at that. That's what the Republican Party here in California. And you telling me that this isn't a fucking machine where both parties are fucking working together to fuck us over? The fuck out of my face. California would say, you fucking stupid, if you believe it's not a machine. Sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
Bloody.
you're fine. No, I'm just getting to the point that people like these people, they always think to themselves, we're going to fix the problems. We know how to fix this. And it's like, okay, so you're going to give money to the poor, which they're never going to be able to use because that money's going to go basically fucking south. We're going to get the people that are homeless housed. And it's like, brother, let me explain something to you. You can't get these people housed because there's no way for you to do so. You can't because you don't have the ability to.
And you
Because
filled up all the fucking housing with all the illegals you fucking brought in. You pieces of
well,
shit.
here's the thing that makes it all the matter is that it doesn't matter if you were to how do I put this? It doesn't matter because those people don't want to be in homes anyway. There are 3 types of homeless.
You're
Regular
right.
people that had a bad problem,
Yeah, you ain't fucking wrong.
junkies, and the mentally unwell.
Uh-huh. You ain't fucking wrong.
None of them matter.
I have watched at the Walmart, in the Walmart parking lot, man. Yeah, I did fucking just, I'd say old lady. She's probably 60s. But she walked up to this man, this Hispanic woman, 3 kids. None of the kids were older than 5. Walked up and said, "Oh, I can't watch this. Here, why don't we go across the street? And across the street from Walmart is a, fucking big hotel, right at the bottom of the mountain." And she said, "Why don't we go over across the street? I'll get you a room for, a couple of nights. You and your kids can, get cleaned up, warmed up, all that shit." She's like, "No, I'd rather have money. Give me the money." And I'm like, "Yeah, bitch, she's offering to put you up in a fucking hotel for a couple of nights. What the fuck is wrong with you?" Turned it down flat. Because the old lady wasn't going to give her the money. But turned it down flat. I couldn't believe it. I jaw hit the ground. I was like, oh my God, the fuck. She was gonna take her 3 kids up around the fucking dead end street where her and her family got a tent set up where they're gonna fucking sleep in the cold night. I couldn't believe it. I could not fucking believe it. Fucking insane. You're not wrong. This bullshit of we're gonna fix the homeless. I've listened to all their plans. They're all crap. They're all crap. Look, you
You're
got some
not
good
fixing the
intentions.
fucking homeless.
You're not. And you've got a governor that is making it harder to fucking build shit. It costs more now to build a goddamn house because, well, shit, you got to put all this solar shit in it. You got to put all this green shit in it. Can't do,
Well,
fucking
no,
gas
it's the
water
fact that you
heaters.
can't give people. You can't. Okay, let's put it this way: you can't build houses for the homeless because they don't want to live in houses. They want to get high, right?
You're right.
They want to
No,
be
you're right.
crazy.
Yeah,
It
you're
doesn't
right.
matter what else you do, and the fact that you have zoning laws out the wazoo. Like what the
Oh,
fuck? What was that? What was the what's the bitch's name? That went to Ghana.
Oh, Bass. Karen Bass.
Yeah, Karen Bass rode right on by,
hmm
right? As the problems were hitting the fucking fan. And guess what? Karen Bass sat there and let it happen. And then on top of that said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make sure you guys are able to clear your lots out, the ones that caught fire and shit." Guess what? They're still waiting on
Yeah.
approval.
After you go through a 12-step process just to get approved to remove the shit. You know what San Bernardino did when our fucking neighborhoods burned down? We'll send more garbage trucks to help you folks out. You
Yeah,
put it out.
see
Just
you in
put
6
it out
months.
on the street. Put it out on the street. We will pick it up every Monday. We will do that for 2 months. They did it for 2 fucking months. The only thing that they wouldn't take was like the foundation and shit. We had to have, someone come break up the foundation, all that shit. But no, man, they provided tow trucks to come get any burned out cars. They provided, big trucks to show up, dumpsters for like water heaters, stoves, all that shit, refrigerators. They provided all of it. They took it away for free. Didn't charge us a goddamn dime. You think that's going on in LA right now? I know it's not. I can show you a video that was taken last week of the fucking, again, it looks like nuclear fallout zone. Properties haven't been touched for miles. And then you got the bitch coming out on video saying If you guys don't do it, we'll do it, and then we're going to charge you for it. It's like, really, bitch? You make it damn near impossible to be able to clean off your fucking property. And then you turn around and you threaten them? And here's the thing. Everybody's saying recall her. Cool, recall her. I saw what happened with the Newsom recall. You fucking put the guy back in office, you dickheads. And then when he was up for re-election, you voted for him again, you dumb fucks. Now you want to recall him again? Why? Recall this bitch? You're probably going to get someone even worse. Because the Republican that ran on common sense and law and order, y'all called a fascist.
Again, when people can't define fascism, it's not an answer that you want to hear.
I know, man.
Everything, as long as you tell me that I can't do the things I want to do, it's fascism.
Dude, I've been reading about Nazi Germany since I graduated high school because I didn't understand the hatred that regime fucking brought to the world. So every time someone calls me a fascist, I just sit back and it's like, you have no clue what you're talking about, you pieces of shit. You people, I really wish. See, again, Hassan calls me a fascist when he's talking about hate speech, and we need to shut people down, and we need to lock down on these platforms, and we need to be more like Europe. Oh, Hassan, motherfucker, you are petitioning for fascism, you dickhead. No, I'm not. Fuck out of here. Again, when Asmongold makes more sense than all the motherfuckers on Twitch, our society is fucking broke. It is broken.
Well, I mean, that's kind of my point, isn't it? It's like, again, these are people who make millions of dollars. They have more money than all of us, and they get to live a life that is abundant, and they will never have to face the problems in which they produce. When shit hits the fan, they get to walk away. And Beck, you need to talk.
I'm just letting you guys have your conversation.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off. You have thoughts. I know you.
Speaking of thoughts, again, why?
Staple face.
She's relatively cute, but why does she do this to her face?
She didn't blend that shit in.
Well, but she got the thing in her nose.
It don't
Why
matter.
you do that?
Listen,
I told
Johnny,
you, it's the fashion.
Johnny, it's okay because that means she'll just abort your child. You can just skeet inside her if you want.
What I'm really wondering is why she's wearing that top with that bra.
Because she thinks it
making
looks
look like
cute.
it's a one piece.
Because she doesn't want to get taken down by Twitch if her nipples poke through. Okay. Okay, Becca, we know you have thoughts.
On.
Wait a minute before we move on. That's 28 out of 30 look like this today. Why do you do this to yourself?
Because they think it's the sexiest thing and it makes them cool, hip, and interesting. I remember this type of girl back in the fucking early 2000s. They got shitty tattoos. They dyed their hair funky, weird colors. They'd suck your cock on the first date. You know, they thought to themselves that at some point it made them hip, cool, and interesting.
Look. 90% of the women that I had a relationship with fucked on the first date. There's nothing wrong with that. Shut up. Stop judging women like that. You dickhead.
But they had again, there's always that in every generation. Now it's all of them.
But see, I feel like I'm an old white guy now. I'm old and crusty because I don't understand it. Why would you wreck your beauty like this?
Easy.
You need to fuck right off, Moo.
Easy, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
Because she wants to be the cool kid before she dies. It's all about image, these people.
Yeah, but she ain't gonna get no man that was gonna stay with her longer than a year or
Sir,
two.
there's always a dude from Portland.
She ain't gonna get no man that gonna have kids with her.
kids. Who the fuck wants kids? Why do you think there are so many men that are out here like, I believe in Kamala's message. We should like abort all these babies because they don't have to take responsibility. She just goes to the clinic or takes a pill and never has to worry about the outcomes of the situation.
You know, when
God,
this
screw up.
bitch is 35 and eggs are drying up, she gonna be bitching because she can't get no man.
Here's the thing. It's because you don't ever have to deal with the outcomes of your fucking ideas. That's the answer.
Yeah, but then when they do have to deal with the outcomes of their fucking ideas, they're not happy.
Well,
And they
then
don't.
they subsidize
But here's
it.
the thing: they don't go out. They don't go out and they don't use like a platform like this and say, "Hey, girls, don't do this. Don't do this to yourself because you never find a respectable man after this." You don't see the girls on the whatever podcast saying, "Hey, I wish I hadn't gone out and fucked 1,000 guys and announced it on a podcast because I can't find no man." Girls don't do that. No, they're all about my freedom, my feminism, my
Okay.
abortion.
I have a theory here, and hear me out. Okay, I've already done the logistics and the math on it. Every one of these little fucking intersectional groups, they talk from the same talking playbook. They all move in the same direction. They all behave in the same way. So the women are at like level 0 because your rights can be basically moved out of the way at any point because they don't care about you, right? The blacks, their rights and all the talking points that go with them, it all matters because it makes them pretty strong, right? It allows them to make white people feel afraid. Oh, what the fuck did you just put on screen?
This is the whatever podcast, dude.
But
Look
again,
at this. What the fuck is that sitting there in the middle? What is that shit? What is that?
That's a full-out warning sign.
No, okay, so these are those are the black goth girls. So I don't know if you know this, Johnny, but maybe you've gotten too old. And that's okay because I don't blame you. There are people who turn like, remember back in the day when like Run DMC was still pretty big, right? Rap rock, and then
That's
we had
back
Limp
when
Bizkit.
rap was good. Limp Bizkit was never good.
Well, sure, right. And then you had like what is considered to be this new version of rap rock, where you took trap hood shit and mixed it in with rock and roll aesthetics, and that's what that is. I've seen them. I've been keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, I think she cross-eyed too. I think it's because she got all that shit in her face and her eyes don't know where to focus, so it just focuses.
Well, I think again, no. So if you have a handicap, you kind of like make it so that you don't look as fucked up as you are. You just disguise it. This is camouflage. This is wholesale camouflage.
What am I looking at here?
When you look like a basic bitch,
what
when
is
you look
this?
like an
What
absolute
is
basic
that?
bitch,
God,
she looks like a
damn.
black Jack Skellington.
What the fuck?
Back. Come on, talk.
Use your words, not violence. Words.
I don't. My words are violent, Sponsako.
I'm tired of talking. I need to hear from
What
you.
is that?
There's so many different layers. So many different layers. Hi, Pepper. There's. What is that? A tooth hanging off of that chain?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a fucking tooth.
Stop
and she got a
it.
tongue split too. Oh
Stop
my
it.
god.
Okay, one, that's a dude.
Yeah,
That can't be a dude.
Yeah,
That's a
gotta
dude.
be
Hold
a
on.
dude.
We
That's
got it.
gotta
Okay,
be a
do you have the volume up on that so I can hear?
I can't.
What, Pepper?
Or is this okay? Is this a live video, Johnny?
Bonsako's to blame, Pepper. I can't save you from that thing.
I believe
Okay,
that's
one
directed to you
dude.
guys. Go ahead. Take it away.
I still don't know. What do you mean by that question?
Like rejecting traditions, established norms that
over time through generations have been established.
We'll wait till it starts talking.
But yeah, so she's doing the whole like alt goth thing. Okay, that might be a dude because them hands. Goddamn meaty ass hands.
That is a dude.
You got hands that big. That looks like some press X. It was a press C to choke kind of shit, right?
The chain choker is meant to hide the Adam's apple. It's not working.
Anthrax
neither is the
Public
lace
Enemy.
front.
Right. See the Anthrax rap. That was good. That's some good shit. Who's the man? I'm the man. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay, stop. I don't want to hear from her. She's like reasonable. I want to hear from the joke sitting next to her.
I don't think anybody wants to hear that talk.
Oh yeah, keep playing with the thing in your nose, you whore.
Well, again, all this is camouflage for a personality and to make you seem appealing to other people.
Who would find that appealing?
You got to know. Okay. You ever been in a bar, right? And you see a guy with like one leg, you know he's got a story to tell, right? So this is the same kind of thought process where it's like you got all this equipment in your fucking face and you're hoping that somehow she's got a great story to tell.
And you see, I'm not going to be able to hear that story because I'm going to be giggling my ass off the whole time.
I never said that anybody was going to take her serious, right?
Going, what did you do to your face, bitch? What, the brothers wouldn't accept you? So you just
hell
want
no.
the retard? Did your dad show up for your prom? Fuck. Oh my God. Becca, I haven't heard any violence yet.
I can't.
Spit it out. I'm waiting.
Well, that's what I'm waiting for him to do, but it's not going to happen. What am I supposed to do with that? He's so bored of the conversation. He's like, man, all these bitches, I can't tap in. I can't tap that side. I can't even pretend to be a bitch. He is so bored. This is how dudes act when you put them in a room full of dumb women. They can't even pretend anymore. Mask off. He wants out.
See, again, she's kind of cute. The little wannabe redhead over here. She's kind of cute. She kind of cute. Again, they don't have a bunch of shit in their face. They don't have a bunch of tattoos. Again,
not that you can see.
You got this little girl over here. She kind of cute. She looks really stupid though. Oh, you getting up? Oh, don't. Oh, well, we'll come
Turn
back.
the volume on. I want to see why he's walking away.
It as a priority over, let's say, an Islam perspective of what empowerment is. You're valuing your concept of it above Islam's, right?
Valuing?
Yeah.
See, it's the word selection that's throwing me off.
What are you following? Which one are you putting up more on a pedestal?
Look,
yours or Islam's?
I'm going to end this discussion with this. I'm a revert. And so in being a revert, there were things I was already struggling with prior to becoming Muslim. And I'm working through those struggles and those sins, however it is I'm choosing to work through them. And if posting pictures is a part of that, then it's a part of that. And I'm not going to sit up here and not take accountability and ownership over what it is that's on my page.
Right. So it's going to be by your standards that you're even.
It's going to be what Allah wrote.
What he wrote. Yeah. So, well, he already wrote that you're taking those pictures. So
just like he wrote for you to ask me these questions.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If I was Islamic, I should just be quiet because the questions were already answered. Right. No, I mean, for someone else to answer their question, it's a good question because this applies to men as well, is that if you are in a system that's ordered, let's say they have some standard for ethics, decency, public decency, how you ought to talk to people, not talk to people.
What?
Why is he wearing a floral shirt and trying to be the man of the podcast, but he's more fucking girly than the bitches sitting across from him? Dude, why are they even...
Why do you have girls just wandering around?
They're all so fucking bored of this conversation. Like, this is one of the guys that I would definitely use duct tape on. And then plastic bag
got the
candidate.
host over here wandering around too.
Yes, because they're all so fucking bored. Half the bitches at the table don't even know what language they're talking right now.
Let's be real. Like, these women are the type of women that they've just graduated like the last 5 years for the most of them, and they don't have any way of really understanding anything other than the fact that, like, I'm making money and I don't have to work at the Gap anymore. There's no long-term implications for them because they think that if they make enough money, some rich guy will marry them because they have money too. But guys don't care about your money, dumb bitch. They only care about what you offer as a person, and they don't want you to, like, they don't care about any of that. They've never cared about any of it.
Okay, but we care if
But you
Becca
think,
can make it. We care if Becca can make us money on Chatterbait, right?
listen. That's not the same thing.
Okay. I'm just checking.
All I hear is I'm done for. And now my only value is Chatterbait.
No, you are the sunshine that makes my day brighter.
Right. Yeah, Becca.
But I
don't
need you to
say
get on the
that-
camera.
Don't I say that to you all the time? You make my day.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were telling me this morning as I was sending you videos. You make my day so bright. I appreciate you so much. You're like the best person. What can I do without you? Other than to truly enjoy my life. Because you're not in it. Okay, Pepper.
Wow. See, and you say you can't lie.
I can't. Speaking all facts.
You just lied through your teeth, bitch. And
No,
you did it
I
well.
You look, we've come to this place.
Oh, I see. You translated what the fuck is wrong with you into all of that.
No. I translated what you are unable to put into words.
Oh, okay. Fuck, buddy, she can read minds too, motherfucker. You better look out.
Oh, she knows what I'm thinking.
How many fuck jeans and lube are we gonna need for this,
He's
bro?
got to refill that Apple Crown bottle with some good shit.
Yeah.
Be like, you deserve this one tonight.
Mhm.
Drink
That's
it.
right, baby. Chica.
Puff that vape.
Okay. Fuck, that was a big yawn. Okay, here we go. God damn it, Francesca, you bitch.
Political disagreement. You don't need to make it personal. Not done yet. One last one.
One last one.
What has it got you? What did it get you? When you go and share a stage with Dr. Phil, what did it get you? Nothing. You know why? Because you look like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You look like a bitch. That's what it is. Like, that's just what it comes down to. You don't look like a fighter. You don't look smart. You look like a bitch. That's just the reality. I've tried to tell it to you nicely. I've tried to tell it to you cordially. I've tried to tell it to you on your show, on my show, on every show.
A 12-year-old boy
And so-
that gets no dick,
Right.
and that's half your problem. That's
To
only half.
imagine that this woman is like, Becca, she's older than you, Becca.
She looks younger.
No, she's your age. This is with the filters and shit on.
I've seen her without makeup. Yeah, it's
Well, I see this pause game, and I imagine that's what her O face is, and now it just
Someone's
explains
gone.
so
Yeah.
much.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, baby.
Why did you put that in my head?
You touch my no
that.
square. My boyfriends that ran the train on me, they go train too. I feel more from them.
Well, of course. I mean,
Wait,
Jamal does a lot of that.
He's close to Becca's age, and she just had a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Kid's gonna be retarded.
Well, here's the problem. Well, she's retarded, so yeah, the fruit's not gonna fall far from the tree.
Well, and the fact that it's blue gumballs, man. I mean, holy fuck.
Well, here's something you have to think about. Florentini is retarded in a way that she can't explain to you what's going on. She can only tell you what she thinks is going on. And like, here's the problem: we live in reality. If you sit around and think about how things should go, you're not going to get anything accomplished in this life, because how things should go is not how this works. And that's one of the reasons why no one takes the progressive seriously, because they're over here thinking about utopia ideas when you're not talking to people on the ground.
Well, enough people are taking these motherfuckers seriously.
No, they're
They're
not.
able to pay their bills and shit with the fucking money these
Dude, of
assholes
course.
are making.
Okay, Johnny. Yeah, people are gonna believe
I mean,
you.
come on. This bitch lives in L.A., so she's making some coin and she can pay for this fucking house.
Right, but Johnny, they're gonna believe you if you tell them that at some point there are older people, right? There are people in their mid to late 70s, right? Who are still believing in the ideals that existed in the 70s of flower children. We're gonna all live in soybean futures and have a great time.
Yeah.
We're gonna live until we're 100.
Yeah, I know.
They're
Look, we got plenty of hippies around here. I
Yeah,
get it.
the fucking hippies are the catalyst for like the beginning of what this is.
Yeah, I know that. Because I'm looking at most of these fucking protests and shit. It's a bunch of
Bill
older
Gates used to
trying to
believe in this
reclaim
shit, right? A lot of people used to believe in it until you started talking to real people, and then you realize that all the things that they told you isn't true. It's never going to happen. It won't happen that way, even if you wanted it to. We're going to give houses to the homeless.
Okay,
Oh,
is
so
that
who's going to
why?
take care of that?
Is that why we are running all of these shows? I mean, minus Bosch and a few of the other assholes out there.
I think Vosh is slowly coming around.
To what? A
The
full-blown
fact that his side
communist?
isn't as pure as he believes them to be.
Oh, bullshit.
Well, he is, I
Bosch,
think.
Bosch is trying to start a fucking civil war.
Well, that's fine. I watch.
You
He
know,
can have a civil war with his friends. I mean,
I
him
know
and his
he
friends.
wants it. He thinks that his side will beat the Republicans in the Civil War, and I'm like,
That's never going to happen.
that motherfucker is gonna go out with his baby arms and fight in a war. No, man.
Yeah, he's going to send the young people to go do that, right? As they
But that's
always
what
tend to
that
do.
motherfucker's doing. He's stoking the hatred. He's another one that's fucking driving the wedge, man. That it fucking pisses me off. But it seems that they get these barely fuckable women and they put them out there and they say, "Here, just you go off, queen." Man, I'll bring a very fuckable woman with a brain in her head. Well, that's the reason everybody's here in my chat right now is because, well, I brought a fuckable woman with a brain in her head. I mean, seriously. I don't get why Becca can't blow up on YouTube, but this bitch can.
Because you
Honestly, I
have.
don't get
Because
it.
I don't stream on YouTube.
Well,
When you
here's an
did,
answer for
though.
you. Here's an answer for you. Because Becca isn't willing to sell herself out to make make a huge monetary idea. That's why I was saying
I think
earlier
that would
about
be
Indy Fox.
attractive, though.
But that's what I was saying about Indy Fox earlier, right? So when Indy Fox went out on the scene, she wanted to keep it pure. She wanted to do the right thing. She wanted to show people what it's all about. I'm gonna be above board. There's no way that I'm gonna ever be this thought. I'm not gonna do it. I can live and be like the best person in the world. Blah 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 blah. They said this a long ass time ago, but they changed their mind quite a bit. If you hadn't noticed, they went from like, oh yeah, I'm never
Yeah,
gonna do that to
look, Indy Fox, like I said, she had a rocking body on her. But the only thing I saw one night of attraction where I would fuck that bitch triple wrapped in her ass. I ain't fucking that pussy because God knows she probably got shit that would jump off that, go right through the 3 layers of a condom, and my dick could fall off. So I'm fucking her ass. Same with this bitch. I don't get it. I know there are a lot of guys out there that jerk off to this bitch.
Well, it's Indy
Why?
Fox.
She's an idiot.
Well, no,
Yet
Indy
we get
Fox is
people
actually
like
pretty smart.
Becca that she can't get her channel past what 300 subscribers on YouTube.
Well, that's because Becca takes all this time off, right? It's not the same.
Well, no, but back when she was streaming 2-3 times a week, she was doing the weekly thing with Irate. She could not get her channel to grow. Fucking YouTube wasn't going to push that shit, but this bitch, she can go out and say the most outlandish shit, sound like an absolute fool, and everybody eats it up. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's infuriating to me. Okay, it is passed.
Because that's the common sense message that everybody doesn't want to accept. And if you associate with this, people are going to come after you. Okay? They just will. That's just the way that it works. I don't like it. You don't like it. Nobody likes it. Everybody's mad.
Again, these people are popular because the education system produces fucking idiots that can't just sit for fucking 10 or 15 minutes, listen to the bullshit that comes out of their mouth and go, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Because there's no critical thinking going on in any of these fucking chats anymore. Look at Asmongold. Well, Asmongold, actually, since he started getting more serious politically, I've seen some. Chat's a little bit better. It's not quite the sewer it was. It's still fucking sewer though. It's just it's almost as bad as Sasan's, but it's all fucking. It's all the talking points you get off Twitter and Reddit, and I don't understand how the fuck is Reddit still a thing. I have seen some of the most just brutal, violent shit since Trump was elected coming out of Reddit. And we need to fucking paint the streets with his blood type shit.
Because they don't care. Here's the thing. You're talking about people who believe the ends justify the means. You're talking about women who get wet for a guy who walked up behind the CEO of a fucking major corporation and shot him in the goddamn head with Vinny Vici or some gay shit on his fucking bullet.
Yeah, that's true. No.
Trying to act like a goddamn Gotham villain.
Yeah, but we've always had those chicks. We've always had those chicks that get wet.
Right, no, I get that, but it's politically expedient to believe in these things now.
We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay. All right. Sorry, Becca.
Yeah.
Either
Sorry.
you A, are a bitch, or B, you actually agree with the right. And I'm starting to think, in fact, I do think it's the latter.
Okay. So again, if I'd called her that would have been a different situation, right? But look, guys, also on the policy or the strategy, when you go talk to the right wingers, first we did that, and I mainly did that, and there was a lot of blowback saying don't ever talk to the right wing. But they won the popular vote. How are we going to win back the voters if we never talk to them? If we don't win them back, we can't ever win an election. And that doesn't mean the far end of MAGA. It means independents that voted for Trump and maybe some right wing populists that voted for Trump. Now I've noticed that faction is now saying, well, I mean, of course we should talk to the right, but we should only yell at them or we should only accost them. That seems like a really productive conversation. And now I guarantee you they'll say, no, I don't mean just yell at.
Again, that's a conversation you've been having for 15 years, you dickhead. Fuck off. You're part of the reason we're here today. People like you and Don Lemon. And again, I had so much respect for Don Lemon before he had CNN where he was going around talking to everybody. It didn't matter right, left, down the middle. He didn't care. He just talked to them. Hey, motherfuckers, we've been trying to get you guys to talk to us for years. The reason Dave Rubin is so fucking popular is he'll go talk to anybody.
At them, but just like build coalitions. As Francesca said recently, apparently she's changed her mind about being a collaborator. But not with Trump voters. Well, who would it be if it wasn't Trump voters? Those folks on the edge of the middle of the spectrum where that we got to bring to our side. We've got to convince them that the populist left is right, not necessarily the populist right, or parts where we agree. Hey, great, let's work together on that. So who are we building coalitions with if it isn't the other side or people who voted in the other direction? And if we talk to them, what are we doing? Only screaming fascists in their face, or are we having a human conversation? So look, this is not an attitude that I agree with. Again, there are other shows that love what she's saying. And no problem, to each his own, it's a free country. Go and love that and yell and scream and do all the things that you want to do. But do you think that after you do a joint appearance with Dr. Phil or anyone else, that the very next day all of MAGA is going to show up and go, oh, I changed my mind. You're absolutely right. No, this is a gradual process where Americans begin to talk to one another and start to learn about each other and start, oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that's how you perceived it. And we begin to have human conversations until we understand each other. Again, if you don't want to understand them and you don't want to do that, plenty of other shows. So.
He just can't help himself. The stupid is ingrained way too deep.
God.
He can't help himself. When the retard is tarding.
Mm-hmm.
You just sit there and
You just let him re all over the place, right, Becca?
that's when you bring out the glass sheets and just start spraying Windex all over the fucking place.
To answer your point as to why Becca isn't bigger than what she is, it's because Becca is Becca makes too much sense. There's too much honesty in the shit that Becca says. You need someone that tells you that things are going to be okay no matter what it is you do. Listen,
Becca,
it's
you're
not
too
your
honest.
fault. It's not your fault because you quit every goddamn job you get and you're a complete and total fuck up and you don't have any money acumen and your parents think you're a retard so they didn't leave you anything in the will, right? It's not your fault. It's society's fault. If capitalism didn't exist, then you could just live for free everywhere. Anywhere. And it's like, yeah, until you start having to crack rocks in a fucking gulag, you retard.
So she said, I tried to tell him nicely. Did you? Did you? Because I might have
Did
missed
you,
that
though?
one. All right, guys, you get it by now. Look, there's two other times that I enforced this rule. One was when Sam Cedar was doing it to Jimmy Dore. They were both in the network. Sam's show was nominally in the network as part of our YouTube partner group. And that's what we were doing early on. And I was happy and thrilled with all the folks that were in it before. And then we stopped doing that since then. So God bless, no problem with that. And in terms of Sam and others leaving at that point, at different points from that network we were trying to set up. But while they were in the network, I said, Sam, you can disagree with Jimmy all you want. And in fact, I agree with you on that, on the policy you're criticizing him on. But stop doing personal insults. You're doing like personal insult after personal insult. So I talked to him about that. He wouldn't agree. He loved the personal insults. He wanted to keep going. And apparently that's a thing that he does like. And that's what he likes to do every time, apparently. And so, okay, that's Sam. But we did enforce it before. And then ironically, the second time we enforced it was against Jimmy Dore when he was doing it to Francesca. And he'd called her an effing liar. And he'd called her, and he said that she was a paid shill, which is a classic go-to move for Jimmy. Although he misspelled it paid chill, which sounds pretty nice. And I said, Jimmy, you can't do that. Ironically, he's the only one who actually apologized and said, I won't do it again. And he apologized to Francesca. Francesca apparently thought, great, I'm allowed to do this, but no one's allowed to do it to me. Anyway, you guys get it. So I don't, like I said, I want everybody rolling in the same direction because we're trying to build something here. And why do we want to build something? Because we want our movement to be strong. We want our message to get out there. We want to win over those voters because at the bottom line in all of this is eyes on the prize. You've heard me say that year after year after year. What's the prize? The prize, by the way, note to other online hosts, is not more subscribers. The prize is passing bills because those are the only things that affect our voters, our audiences, their actual lives. Let's pass.
Why are you fighting for more government, you piece of shit?
Because more government good.
As long as it's your type of government that allows you to be the best person you can be while living in the lap of luxury. Don't take my money. No. That's why Jink ran for president, because he wanted to make sure that he made as much money as humanly possible before he fucking turned into a demented child. Like that last one. What was the one? They found a standing senator who hasn't been voting. Well, she's been voting in absentia. Found out that this bitch is in a nursing home with dementia, eating dino nuggies. Yeah, that's fucking wild to me. I'm like, so you have a whole ass
Were
human
you
being.
surprised though? Were you surprised by any
No.
of that shit? Yeah, I wasn't either. I was like, I'm surprised there's not more of them.
Well, yeah, there are more of them. I mean, I love the little obfuscation game of like let's like shell this around and like play a 3-card Monty game here. When Doge is doing things that I don't like, okay, name them. Well, no one's getting Social Security at 120. Yeah, it does happen if you pass along that Social Security number to somebody else, you dipshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Why haven't they put this shit together? Motherfuckers got those numbers somehow. Yes, is there a 120-year-old out there getting no? But I bet there's some illegal motherfucker getting it.
Right. That and criminals and God knows who else. So what the fuck am I supposed to say here? That you're seeing your government act the worst, act the most corrupt. And these assholes are super upset because they've lost power. For what reason? It's a tax shelter for the rich. Again, it's lobbyists and bullshit like that. That's what they're trying to make sure that doesn't come back. Trump doesn't need your money. Elon Musk doesn't need your money. Listen, he pays all of his baby mamas out of pocket, right?
Pays them well, apparently, too.
All those BPD hoes having his baby, man, they're living the dream. Okay. So there at no point should we ever have this conversation of why are you doing it? Because they want to stay rich. You think Nancy Pelosi's cans are staying gassed up any other way? No. You think Newsom is living the best luxury life that he can with just like the money that he makes being a senator? Get the fuck out of here. No one buys mansions with $175,000 a year.
Yeah, I know.
In California, no less.
Look. McConnell's working on his great grandkids' fucking, income right now.
McConnell's one of mine, right? So I can tell you right now that Mitch McConnell is a huge piece of shit. We don't like Turtle in our state, but he's the only red representative that we have that doesn't sound. Again, we have Andy Bashir. Andy Bashir is a piece of dog shit. He almost ran for fucking president. His mortal enemy down in Kentucky is a black senator with a white wife, and you know how much they don't like that shit. No, he's the AG in Kentucky, so that's his arch nemesis. They battle back and forth like it's Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but is it all for show at this point? Because that's what it seems like. Again, I am shocked that the people that voted for Trump don't realize that half the fucking problem is the Republican Party. It blows my mind. It's like you don't honestly believe that the Democrats did all of this without the help of the fucking Republicans.
Oh, you mean the rhinos? Yeah, like those rhinos are a problem. Like, what are you supposed to do when you're sitting here watching? Like, who the fuck is it? No, it's not McCain's daughter. Who the fuck is it? It's Cheney's daughter. Sell out her entire state to the point where they finally figured out that this bitch she doesn't have her best interest in heart. And to be completely fair with you, Trump is doing the shit that they wouldn't do back in the early 90s.
Yeah.
He is a 90s Democrat. The shit that we're experiencing that he's doing in office, people are laughing about it like this is fascism. So Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, Barack Obama, and all these other people engaged in fascism, right? Just wholesale engaged in fascism because this is the same shit that they were doing back then. This is the same talking points they had back then. Nancy Pelosi. Oh, and what is it? Fucking Hillary Clinton. The gays ain't getting married on my watch. I changed my mind. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
The fuck you mean? Anyway, back, you talk. Thank you.
I have nothing to add to that other than, TARDIS tarting. He's doing what he always does. He's manipulating language.
Oh, who? Is it Chink Uger?
Chunky Boy. Yeah, Chunky Boy's over here acting like he's more forgiving, and
well, of course.
It's we got to be more open in our thought process, and people can have differing opinions. It's fine. Everything's fine. Since when?
Well, since he saw, I think part of, I think they're really confused, to be honest, because they saw such a shift. Um, because I mean, let's be honest, when you talk about the Republican Party, you talk about a bunch of old white guys. The Republican Party, my entire life, has been old white guys. That's it. What we saw this fucking election was insane. You had old white guys, you had young, black women, you had um, fucking porn stars, you got gay Republicans, you got people that have been lifelong Democrats jumping ship and joining Donald Trump. I think that scares the fuck out of people like Cenk, because those are the people that used to fucking support him. They ain't supporting him anymore because they found out. Again, I think Anna is waking up because she's looking at California going, this place is a fucking shithole. And she can't deny that the reason it's a shithole is because of the democratic policies that have been instituted for the last fucking 10 years because of the supermajority. So again, I think this is all bullshit out of Chang. But Anna, I think Anna is gonna. I think Anna's gonna turn tail, and she's gonna run back to the hard left. I think, as much as I want to agree with Bloodia that this is an actual change in her, and look, I get homeless dicks probably gonna make you reevaluate some things, but I think she's gonna turn around and run back to the left because that's where the money is for her. I think it's sad, but I think that's the day. The timeline that we're living in, these fuckers, it's not about doing the right thing. It's about doing what's going to get you paid. And that's why I'm so disgusted with places like YouTube, fucking Twitch, Kick. I mean, Rumble's just as bad. It's just a bunch of fucking grifters from the right over there. The grifters from the left haven't figured out that they have an audience over there. Once they figure that shit out, once they figure out they can get paid, the only thing that I think one of the things that keeps the left from going over to Rumble and places like Kick is because they don't want the pushback. Because we saw it here on YouTube. That's the reason that the apocalypse happened. Too many people were pushing back against this insanity of fucking boys can be girls and you got to call me ma'am and all this bullshit that YouTube fucking cracked down because the bitch that ran it was a hard left. I mean, she was a hardcore leftist. And the guy that took over is just as fucking hardcore. Although I will say he lets a lot more shit. He lets some of the more right-leaning people get away with a lot more shit than Susan did. And again, I think it's all because they're afraid. I think they're afraid Donald Trump's going to Donald Trump and Congress is going to take notice of the bullshit that they've been pushing. I think Twitch is absolutely stupid for letting Hassan do what he's doing and pushing all this terrorist bullshit, because that's going to get Congress's attention, and it's going to it's going to make them deal with it. And I don't want the government involved in these platforms. I really don't. Okay, I'm going sideways.
Let's paid family leave. Let's pass Medicare for all.
I don't want paid family leave.
And I hope wherever you are on the left-wing spectrum or the middle or wherever you are, I hope that you agree. And I hope that we all work together in trying to pass those bills. So please, eyes on the prize. And so look, I'm gonna show you two charts here for a reason. Some Media Matters did this chart recently.
Media
You
Matters.
might have seen it on air.
Again, you're using Media Matters. God damn it, Chang. You learn nothing. You learn nothing. You're a dickhead.
And it has the right-wing shows online in red, and it has the left-wing shows online in blue, okay? What we did there, and I hope you can see it, is we put a little bit of a green circle around the TYT show. So the Young Turks is right next to Rogan. We got 12 million subscribers, one of the largest ones in the whole chart.
Damn it.
But Rebel Headquarters is also on there. Damage Report is on there. Indisputable with Dr. Rashad Ritchie's on there. And when you put them together, that's 18.8 million. And it is.
Okay, just a few of the ones that I can see. Joe Rogan, not right wing. Jordan Peterson used to be a liberal. Russell Brand, fuck, he was a hardcore liberal.
Isn't he under fire right now for like
rape? Yeah, he got charged with rape in Britain. I mean, we can go through this. Yeah, again, these are all people that were on the left that you fuckers ran off. People like you, Chank. People like Francesca, whatever the fuck her name is.
One of the largest presence in online media, period. If you include our alumni, people that have been in part of the TYT network in one way or another throughout the years, then we're at 30.1 million subscribers with the way that Media Matters does it. Today, actually, when you include all the platforms that we're on, some of which Media Matters did not count, we have 27 million subscribers. Now, why do I tell you that? Because guys, we're trying to build something. Fox News has dominated discourse in this country for at least 20 years. Almost 30 now. And they made an enormous difference, and I think for the worse, for the much, much worse. We're trying to build a network that makes a difference for the better. But by the way, you don't have to agree with us, and you don't have to say, oh, well, okay, then great, and we should help you and support you. No, you don't have to do that. Build something of your own. Instead of being destructive over and over and over again, how about you be constructive? And you say, hey, Jake, I don't like the way you guys are doing the TYT network. And I see that you've had this huge success, and you've given rise to other progressives that are now having success. And it seems like you helped to build something for our side. Well, you know what though, these days I don't agree with you. So
I'm done with Shank. I'm done. I can't do this with him anymore. Look, Fox News is one network out of the what? How many hundreds of news organizations? Fox News is one. It's fucking one. And they've been driving the discourse in this country for 20 years. The fuck out of my face. Okay. We have a palate cleanser.
Please. Please.
Now, AP has dropped the Titty Part 4. All 5 fucking hours of it. I will drop the link in the chat. Y'all should go check it out. I have not watched it, but about the 3 minutes I did watch, you are going to watch with me because, wow, I watched it live and went, yeah, I'm out. I can't do this.
Really?
I watched her stream this and had to go, nope, I can't. I love hate watching motherfuckers, but nope, I can't do this. Now, AP is a goddamn Iron Man. Goddamn hero. He said he sifted through 60 fucking hours of this bitch to produce, and he whittled it down to 5.5 for our viewing pleasure. So you ought to, on Monday when he streams, you ought to go over there and thank the man. Or thank the man in the comment. AP, thank you for putting your sanity at risk for our enjoyment. Okay, enjoyment's a strong word. Because it is torture at the same time. Becca, you have not watched any of this?
No.
Did you ever click on the links I was dropping in the middle of the night going, she live again?
No. No, I did not.
Oh, yeah, you hate it.
Autoplay was going one night though, and AP was streaming. I woke up and saw the therapy session with the boyfriend, and I was like,
oh, yeah.
I noped the fuck out of there. I was like, nope, I can't do it. I can't do this stupidity.
Yeah, that's back at the beginning, okay? Now, we are past the boyfriend here, guys. She realized that the boyfriend wasn't going to come home, so she moved the fuck out, moved back in with mom. Okay? Okay. Y'all caught up? We all caught up. Okay,
we're all caught up.
Fantastic. Here we go. Okay, come on.
I did not consent in my dreams for you to fuck me and rape me every fucking goddamn day.
Okay, hold on. We gotta back you up. Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta back you up. Okay, here we go.
My stupid fucking brothers don't get it. So I guess we have to take away the house. I mean, I'm going to make sure you all rest where I couldn't rest for eternity. I will make sure you rest in exchange for my fucking restlessness. I will fucking curse you. Wake me again.
Oh, she does. She curses you a lot too, motherfuckers. Yeah, y'all are going straight to hell.
Wake any of you playing and tampering with, I swear to you, demigod, I will fuck you. Understood? All of this is a camera, everything. That's why I stare into my eyes in the screen, because I tell you, I warn you, stop fucking waking me when I sleep. All you fuckers waking me, you fucking selfish fucking perverts. Get off of me.
Listen,
Okay.
she's single and ready to mingle, boys.
Oh, yeah, that's
You want
right.
that
She's
face?
single. That's right. She's single.
She
I
needs a
can't
ride
imagine
from prison,
why.
though.
Listen, I want you to think about this. You've been to the bar. You've had a couple, right? More than a couple, maybe. It's 3
What
in the
do you
morning. You got to figure out. No. Let me finish the story.
What do you know?
You got to finish something, right? You got to finish some things off. Dick's a little hard. And then you're having beer goggles, and you find this lovely lady, and you get her in the car. And you wake up in the morning next to this beautiful visage, and she has got syrup all over her tits.
Right, Zed? Right. Fuck.
Spittle. What do you mean by that, Spittle? No. Don't you say that. You can listen. Spittle's like, I can fix. Who is it, Milo? But I can't fix this.
Yeah, Spittle. We're only going to do about 3 minutes of this, so you don't have to click out.
Yeah, you don't have to have nightmares tonight.
Yeah, no.
Where you're waking up, someone's licking me. Who's doing that? And you just look up, and it's this face staring at you in the dark.
This is everyone's paralysis demon.
See, I have woken up to a woman talking to me in my sleep. You really, really love me. You really, really love me. And I'm like, oh, wow, I got to go. Holy fuck.
So that's the devil.
Is that what we're dealing with here? Is that what this would do? Titty, you are back. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Chank, get the fuck off my computer, you douchebag. All right, here we go.
I did not consent in my dreams for you to fuck me and rape me every fucking goddamn day. Yeah, Brandon did rape me in my sleep. That is technically a felony prison offense. I would rather him suffer.
Now, wait a minute. No, when you say he raped you in your sleep, did he dream about fucking you and you consider that rape because he dreamt about fucking you? Or were you asleep when he put his dick in? I can only imagine your roast beef lips. What are we talking about, Titty? This is where I'm confused. This is where I get confused and I gotta click out. I gotta go.
No.
9 years is way.
What do you mean,
No.
See, I bet you didn't click on any of the links I put back there either in the middle of the night, you piece of shit. I shared with you too. Yeah, he gets silent.
Way too long for any woman to have to. 30 seconds is too long for her to have to wait. 1 minute is too long. When we carry your children, you should fucking jump when we tell you to. When we say we need something and we need it now.
Yeah, jump two. Jump two. Hey, I had babies. You have to listen.
You got to imagine this too. Moo hears this coming from down the hallway. And he's like, what the fuck is going on? He comes out, he goes, wait, the titty streaming again? And I go, yeah. And he's like, okay, I'm going back to bed.
We're hangry. We're fucking growing life. We're creating what you fucking couldn't, pieces of shit. And you force us into compliance. You beat us. You fucking nurture nothing but your child, and that's itchy serpents. And then you feed us filth, and we're supposed to teach them, and we ignore them because they're sucking the life out of us, and they're nothing but fucking serpents, just like their goddamn filthy fucking dads. Usually, most of you understand what I'm talking about. I've seen it at this lower level. I know your hatred to your fucking kids. That's why I tell you I will raise your kids for you. That's what I said to Cody. I told her, Cody Painter, you are abusing your children. You are not paying attention to them. You are giving everyone a false image of you on the internet. You are a drug dealer. You are drugging everyone. You are giving pills out to everyone freely. And you said you don't know what's talking about. I said that man is keeping monitor of you. That man is watching you, giving data to people about you. Nah, he's cool.
He's totally cool. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The flip in emotion is astonishing. It's like you were just talking like the devil, now you're cool. What the fuck? Okay, guys, this is why we need asylums open back up. It's for bitches like this.
Okay, where are you? Am I ringing in my ear on my left side? Go for it, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
World domination. Here we come. Pinky in the brain. World domination. You would be blessed if I fucking ran the world. Let's be honest here, because I would give you peace.
Becca, see, this is why you got to click the links I put. I furnish
No,
you at 2
no, this
o'clock
is
in the morning.
exactly no.
So yeah, here we are. Okay, everyone have a blessed day. Let's pray here, because you guys need it.
Yeah.
Saint Michael, the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our defense against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him. You humbly pray. Wait, you humbly pray, not we. You humbly pray. O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast into hell all the evil spirits wandering around, ruining the lives of innocent souls. Amen. Okie dokie, love you. Bye.
Amen.
Okay, love you. Bye bye. I can do whatever I want. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Kill me in broad daylight? I didn't think so. You wouldn't want to reveal yourself in such a manner or destroy my story because you're conceited and a megalomaniac. Or would you? You want to be that controlling, egotistical, and conceited that you want to constantly wake me so that you better let me rest for a while. You keep bringing it out. And
Becca, this is your fault. You made her like this.
I didn't have nothing to do with this bitch.
You made her like this. I know you fucked her in your sleep.
No, there is no way.
I think God did that to her.
Hi, Pear. How you doing? Yeah, good to see you
God
too,
stuck his
homie.
dick in
We
her
missed
brain
you.
and swirled it around like a smoothie. And said, "Go amongst men, teach them the way."
The gods and goddesses of all the children except her.
done.
Y'all are bad people, man.
Done.
This is what happens.
She done.
Have a wonderful night.
Okay, she says she's done.
God bless and enjoy your slumber. Good day. Have a lovely day. I especially like when you're watching me and I tell you all of my truths and without fear. Everyone, all these ignorant buffoons at the lower casting level, is going.
She did leave. This is the other being that inhabits her fucking frontal cortex.
This, I think, is the third face of Litty we've seen tonight.
This is like living in a group home. Everybody gets the microphone at some point.
Dude, I thought I wasn't paying attention. I was about half asleep. I was doing something. Had her off in the background. She starts talking like this, and I'm like, wait a minute. When did I click on some British bitch? I thought maybe I clicked on some British thought over on Twitch. So I hit Twitch, and I don't know. Oh, fuck. It, wait, oh shit, that's the titty. The titty goes, dude.
But did you tell the chat why she's called the titty?
No.
Tell them.
No. AP will tell them.
Huh?
AP will tell them.
Okay.
Look, I hated AP for a long time because of this bitch. Because look, nobody wants this in their life. Nobody. But AP fell in love with her and made us deal with her. Nobody wanted to deal with this bitch. But then she's like heroin, dude. You don't want to shoot it into your veins, but you still do.
Yeah, you do.
You get that 30-second high, and then it's, the next 12 hours, it's just plain fucking misery. Thanks, AP, you bastard. Because we even covered her over here. Oh, shit, she's streaming and on acid. Let's watch. What the fuck is wrong with that? It was
Why would you do that?
It was hilarious. As drunk as we were that night, we still weren't as fucked up as the titty was. Oh.
Class peasants decide to come to me, requesting things that they don't deserve, that they haven't worked hard enough for. I think I've worked hard enough in this life, every life.
Fuck.
Oh, cool. We're getting a audience with the Lady Duchess Penelope Titty Fat.
Since the dawn of time, since creation till the end. So honestly, where did I get these skills? Nowhere. I didn't practice very much. It's just there. This one, here, this one. And I've spoken to you before, remember? In the jail cell. Remember, I finally came to. And I looked
Why
you in
does
the
she
eyes
sound
and
more
denounced
British
my
than
freedom.
than
And you
Spud
told
Gun?
me, no, you must.
Because she doesn't currently have a cock in her mouth.
Oi, what are you talking about?
What? I'm sorry. My bad.
She went on for about 2 hours like this. I know because I watched the stream.
Oi, what are you talking about, eh?
Why am I
You
not
don't
shocked
sound like
that you watched
a
the
got
stream?
cock in your mouth, man.
Well, I'll be honest. It was more entertaining than anything Hollywood has put out in at least 5 years. The delusions and the shit that is in this woman's head is just mind-boggling. It is amazing. The way she spins shit, the way that and she's always the hero. We're always the villain, especially you and me, Bloodia, because we got dicks, man. This is one broad I would not fall asleep in the same house with because she can be cutting that dick off.
No, she's gonna fuck you while you're. You ever have one of those moments where like you've taken medication and you time travel, right? You wake up, it's 8:15, and then you blink, and then you wake up again. It's 11:30, and then you wake up again after like a blink, and it's like midnight, right? The sun has rose, set, come, gone, and disappeared since you've been alive, right? You're gonna have that. You're gonna wake up. She's bouncing on your dick. You're gonna wake up. She's giving you a hand job, and you're gonna wake up, and she's gonna stab you, and then you're gonna wake up, and then she's gonna cut your dick off, and that's the end of the end.
She's gonna cut your dick off while she's still sitting on it.
I don't know if she can do that kind of reach around to get there.
Well, now that she's as big as she is, she probably can't. But if she were to slim down to where she was last year.
Wait.
What?
You mean to tell me that she was bigger than the muffin top video?
No, that's how big she is now.
Oh yeah. She's not reaching
actually,
around shit.
No, she was bigger than she is right now.
Was she?
Yeah,
Or they
after her
put her in one of those
divorce.
places, right?
After her divorce, before she went full batshit crazy. Nah, man, she put on a ton of weight. That's why she became a vegan.
Hold up. Somebody married that?
Yeah, had 2 kids with it too.
Oh
Or was
no.
it 1? It might just be 1.
Oh
But
no,
yeah,
man.
had a kid with it, and then she had a second kid.
That's you, chat. You're one of the men that pulled the pecker out, aren't you?
And then for about a year, she accused the wrong guy of raping her and getting her pregnant. She threatened to kill the kid while she was pregnant with him. It did. She smoked crack one night while she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Talked about killing the kid, burying it out in the fucking middle of the forest. It's really sick shit came out of this bitch. She ends up running from, because I think she was in Arkansas. That's where because the cops charged her with filing a false police report for accusing a man of raping her.
No. They did that wrong. She has that right. No. Remember, we went over the list of rights that women have. We can make false rape allegations.
Okay, well, Arkansas didn't see it the same way you see it, Becca,
Well,
because they
the
charged
police
her
should be
ass.
sued. They should all be
Now,
sued.
she did get off of that charge, though. She was
Of course she
not
did.
convicted. She ran to Wisconsin and then to Illinois. She got charges in both those states. I forget which state she had the baby in. I want to say it was Illinois. She had the baby. He was streaming from. Oh, this is while she was living in her car, too, bloody. All of this happened while she was living in her car.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she has the baby. She's in the fucking hospital. She says, baby, I love the baby. This is my baby, yada, yada, yada. CPS shows up, takes the baby. The titty fucking books it from the hospital. Threatens to kill the foster parents. So they fucking arrest her for that, charge her with that. She spent, I want to say, what, a year or 2 in jail
Mm-hmm.
while they adjudicated all of this. And during one of the streams, I'm sure it's in the Letitty Part 4, where she tells us how she punished the jail by eating her own shit. Reaching into the toilet, eating her own shit. That's how she's going to punish you motherfuckers. She told
Okay. Okay.
She told a chat of 1,000 people how she punished the jail by reaching in the toilet, pulling out one of her turds and eating it. And that's the other thing I didn't understand. This is why it was so fascinating for me. The more batshit crazy she got as the stream went on, her numbers continued to increase. They didn't fucking decrease, they increased. She went from 300. And then you look at 15, 20 minutes later, she's talking about the demon that is on one shoulder and the angel that is on the other, and it's the demon that is talking to you now. And well, shit, that's 250 more viewers for her. She starts
People
saying,
love crazy.
yeah, man. English accent starts up. Well, we're up to 750 now, motherfuckers. We get to the talk about turds in the toilet. We're at 1,000. She was over 1,100 motherfuckers watching her live at one time. And Becca, you weren't one of them. I
No.
can't believe you.
No. I have a certain limit of crazy. She hits the limit every fucking time.
Again, it was some of the most fascinating shit to watch. And it was truly, truly hate watching. Because this woman's voice drives me insane. And how she gets just so batshit crazy, and it's everybody else's fault. You need to take care of me. The government needs to take care of me. Fuck.
Well, the
Well, look.
government keeps raping her, so I don't know how she expects them to help.
You had a decent man and you ran the motherfucker off.
Was he really decent if he couldn't sniff this one out?
Um, I
live therapy sessions where you cry like a bitch.
okay. See,
I don't
that's
think that's decent.
that's the weirdest thing about all of this, and I hope AP covers it because we knew she was out. We knew she was out of jail for months. Because she'd posted a picture of her and her boyfriend on Instagram and how happy she was and all this bullshit. And it was like, oh, someone needs to get homie out of there. We need to do a rescue operation here, guys. Get that motherfucker safety. But she wasn't streaming shit. She wasn't posting on social media. She wasn't doing nothing. And then all of a sudden she reappears. And within 14 fucking days or 16 days, I forget what it was, her life has absolutely tanked into the toilet. And she's sitting in a fucking psych ward right now.
Well, this is what happens when they go off their meds. This is part of the homelessness problem that was discussed earlier.
Again, I'm a people watcher, guys. That's why I find this shit so fascinating.
That's not a person, sir. That's a crazy bitch. That's not the same thing.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That is a crazy bitch.
They're not people.
God. It again, it's fucking mind blowing. It is absolutely mind blowing. Again, 3 days at her mom's house, and she was in the psych ward. And
I
again,
don't know where her crazy stems from.
she got swatted in the 3 days she was at her mom's house. She got swatted. Fuck. I watched her get swatted 3 times in one night over about a 4-hour period. I'm like, why are the cops continue to show up? And it's a different cop every time because I'm figuring the motherfucker that showed up the last time, he's like, I ain't going back. I ain't going back. Yeah, we'll just fast forward to this.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, better be fucking food. That better be fucking food right now. I swear to Christ, I will kill you. I will fucking kill you with my mind.
She's gonna kill us, guys.
With her mind.
With our mind, yeah.
The fuck do you want?
I'm Deputy Hard.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm Deputy Hard.
This is my legal right to film you. Back the fuck up. This is 6 feet here, right? Are we still in COVID? Back the fuck back!
What the fuck? Why? Oh my gosh. I just don't have this level of crazy in me. I just
You want
don't.
somebody to put it in there?
Like how? One, maybe. Two, how does it?
Oh.
How does?
I like how she slipped out of
Just stick it in and break it off in me, daddy. Yeah. Okay.
How does one retain the energy to be this crazy? I know the chemical imbalance is just amazing.
You were given the power because God said, I like a little bit of interest. I like a little bit of something fun. I love chaos sometimes. So I'm going to just stir this brain around just a little bit.
Test the compassion of others. Just like this one.
No. That's called a test of
fried.
faith. That's a human shaped test of faith. That's the job. Okay.
I need to practice.
You need a prep? Okay, cool.
See, Becca, I think you could get away with this shit.
Get away with it how? I'm afraid of drugs, so I'm not going to go and do any crack anytime soon.
You sure?
No, this was
Positive.
okay. This was medicinal medicinal. I'm using air quotes here, guys. Medicinal marijuana use. Oh, by the
Like,
way,
I
she
can't see myself going to a YMCA, doing a whore bath, and dancing half naked in the bathroom while pregnant. And at the same time saying, I hate this fucking baby, I'm gonna kill it. While I'm doing a sexy dance trying to lure any like military dude in because they have that good health care. Like, I can't. I know
Are
what
you
shame
sure
is
about
like.
that?
Yes, because I have the ability to feel shame, and I feel that shit on the daily. Maybe a
Sure you
little
do.
bit of regret.
Mm-hmm.
What? Can you ask Bonsako about the time Letiti tried licking her pee right after going directly from sources? Thanks, Pear. Yeah, tell her to leave me alone.
Can you ask Johnny about the time the titty tried licking her pee right after going directly from sources?
She tried
Okay,
to lick her own cooter.
I must have missed that one.
Is
Spittle,
that like
why do
watching a
you know?
retard
Spittle,
trying
why
to
do
bite
you
his
know these
finger?
things? Now, see, I wouldn't put it past Letiti drinking pee. I
Look,
would put it past her.
a woman never forgets what caused her greatest orgasm, and Spittle has a list.
God.
And now I have mental images of Spittle trying to get off. And I did that to myself. See, I have shame. I'm feeling it right now. Shame and regret goes hand in hand. Fuck. Spittle, go away. Why you do this? I tried to troll you and I just trolled my fucking self. Get out of here.
Well done, Spittle.
Shut up, Bonsako. Hi, Kashel. I'm sorry if you heard any of that. We don't need to know things. You can't put Becca in a corner, Pear. You can't do that to me. You know why? There's not a corner small enough to hold me. Uh-huh. Bonsako's broken. I did my job.
I'm not broke. I'm broken because of the shit I watch. I did, See, this is what
Yeah, and
happens
then you
when you
come
leave
over
me alone.
here and you fucking share with
Well,
us.
look, man, you disappeared for 6 weeks. I didn't have anything else to do. I had to watch shit like that. You.
How you always like try to loop me into
You
your
pushed me.
chaos?
You pushed me to Letiti.
I did.
You led me to eat like breadcrumbs. You just laid them out. Bonsako followed the
Bonsako's
breadcrumbs.
heartbreak story. Becca wouldn't talk to me for 6 weeks because she was busy and she pushed me into the arms of another woman and it was Letiti.
That's right.
And I got fully fucking invested. Like I really wanted this bitch to win, but she didn't win. She didn't win.
No, I don't think anybody was rooting for her to win. Okay, there were some motherfuckers in the chat that were like, Letiti, you need to log off and go to sleep. Yeah, that's the other thing that pissed me off about the whole Letiti thing for fucking 14 days. This bitch was monetized, man, until she showed her titties in her roast beef curtains. She was fucking monetized.
So sorry I missed that. Jeez.
Well, AP described it. AP was gonna show us over on Rumble her twat, and I was like, he shows the twat amount. Gone. Fucking out of here.
Spittle, I don't want to know why
Because
she was
okay,
justifying.
now Becca, you're a woman.
Yeah, I attempt
Okay,
to be
now
sometimes.
I need you to explain something because AP described the titties twat to us,
Uh-huh.
and thankfully there are um what are they called? Revenge porn laws and shit. And he didn't want to get nailed for revenge porn.
Yeah, right. Right. That's
And I was
smart.
like, well, would it be revenge porn if she put it online herself live? I mean, is it revenge porn if you show it? And he was like, I don't want to take the chance. So he didn't show us. But he described the twat. And the twat was full of like toilet paper or Kleenex and shit. Why would you women why would a woman do that to her pussy? Why would she fill it up with Kleenex or
Oh God. Like whole it's not like the residue after wiping, like she had
no,
whole sheets in there.
it was like a wad of toilet paper in her twat.
Oh gosh, she has a leakage problem.
Okay, now that brings up another thing because he did show us the video of her because apparently while she was streaming, she just decided to take a piss and she took a piss on the thing, and it didn't sound quite right to me. I've heard plenty of women pee. Been married 20 some odd years. I've heard plenty of women pee. I've never heard like um
Drip, drip, plop, plop, drip, stream, drip, drip. That's an
you know,
infection.
we were describing the girl's butthole and the sound that the bubbling lubricant was making while the fuck machine was going balls deep. That's what it sounded like while she was peeing.
That she probably has an infection. That's probably another reason for the Kleenex. She just has globs of discharge coming out. And
It's a UTI.
or a yeast infection. There's no telling what she puts in that thing. So if she's willing to stuff fucking toilet paper and Kleenex up in there, I imagine she may have forgotten about a tampon, and it's just causing all
Well,
kinds of
yeah,
havoc
see,
in there.
AP kind of discounted the tampon thing because he's like, oh no, her mom would have gone out and got her pads or tampons if she was on the rag. He goes, I don't think she's on the rag though. She's pissing, and
Well,
that's what
no,
it
I'm
sounded
saying
like.
she left one up in there from the last time, and it's just festering. That will cause all kinds of fucking problems. She probably has some gloop problems, and then when she pees, she probably doesn't remove that shit from there, so it's like interfering with her stream. And if it burns, you tend to get ow, can't do it. You guys know about the peen burn.
Do you though?
It hurts to pee, is what I heard. I've never had a problem, so
Yeah. I'm just listening.
Ever heard?
I'm learning. I'm learning tonight.
That was it.
You're gonna what? You're gonna what?
So the only time I ever heard the pee was after surgery. That's it.
Well, you never had the clap?
Apparently not. Becca. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
there you go. So
Beck,
you're doing it now.
what do you mean by that, Beck?
I've never had any disease or infection because I treat my vagina the correct way. My OCD would never allow that shit.
That's true. That
Look,
is true.
my
Yeah, I
foreplay-
don't imagine Becca peeing glop glops.
My foreplay is taking the dude in the shower, lubing him up with some really nice soap.
Oh, god damn it.
I will clean you before you plow me. No dirty peen.
Well, I mean, if he has to wear a condom, then what's the point?
Oh, I had a bitch give me crap.
The
That's how I
last
knew
time
she
a
cheated
dude
on
wore
me.
a condom with me was before I got knocked up with the boy.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Look, I just, I get married and then I'm like, we don't need condoms. We're married.
Don't get the boys in the chat all excited. Calm down.
Pull out game is a thing.
No, it's not. Really, it's
No,
not.
it isn't. At a certain age, pull-out game gets a little weak.
Oops. Sorry, Fair. Did you read Spittle's thing?
What? She probably uses apple cider vinegar to soak her pads to extend freshness. Gross.
Is that really a thing?
I
I'm
don't
learning. I am learning so much from you ladies.
like. I don't know. I don't wear pads.
Between you and the titty and
I
Smith.
don't like feeling like I'm walking around in a messy ass fucking diaper. That's just gross.
You're walking on sunshine, honey.
And then having that pushed up against your vag, just sitting there. The
Dirty.
stink. The stink.
It smells like iron.
No.
Metal.
Not when it's just sitting there.
Oh, I know. Unfortunately, what it smells like, dear. I've been lived with women.
It's like going into a bathroom after a fat chick. It's gross.
First and foremost, gross.
God, I hate my life.
What? You need to try it. Look, all you need to know when you're in a public space and they have a family bathroom and you see this fat broad go in there with all her little crotch monkeys and she comes out, you need to go in. Like immediately go in after her. And then you'll know exactly what smell I'm talking about.
Family bathrooms. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, it's the ones that the trans people use.
No, it's ones where moms with little kids, boys and girls, can go into. Because
Well, so why would the fuck would I go in there?
well, to smell what it smells like after a fat chick uses the bathroom, it's quite disturbing.
Becca, I'm one of those that's extremely sensitive to smell.
Bonsaco,
No.
I have a story for this. Okay,
go ahead.
God.
Tell us story time by Becca.
We were at the mall, okay, where they do have a family bathroom. The changing station for like newborns and shit to change their diapers is just kind of like out in the fucking open. I'm like, oh yeah, give the pedophiles a free show, fucking morons. But anyway, the girls and I were going to the women's bathroom. We start walking. There's always a fucking line, right? There's a couple fat chicks in front of us, and I was like, keep it together. Like, I'm giving myself a pep talk while I'm in line because I already know what's going to happen. They go use the bathroom. I hate sending the girls in those stalls after them, but you know, little kids can't hold their pee. So it's like, okay, well, hold your breath while you're in there. I help them because girls don't touch toilets. And they're too little. Their legs didn't reach the floor. So they kind of have to I have to hold them up. But anyway, so I'm holding my breath. The girl asked me a question. I go to answer it and inhale and immediately start fucking gagging to the point where I was like, please hurry up and pee because I'm about to barf all over the place because it stunk so fucking bad. So fucking bad. I can't do public restrooms. Like, I just can't. It's a real problem. But having little kids that can't hold their pee, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Fuck. Do we really have to do it in a public place? Like, I'd much rather take them outside, find a bush, and have them go outside than deal with the fucking
Listen, you
public
only
bathroom.
fuck in a Chuck E. Cheese bathroom, okay? That's all you're
Chuck
there
E. Cheese
for.
bathrooms are so bad. Okay. Besides the good gas stations, you ever go to a fucking questionable, there's probably like used needles in this gas station bathroom?
Mm-hmm. Yo, you mean the ones with like the blue light so it makes junkies not be able to see their fucking veins?
Right. So you go in there, that smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like after a fat chick uses the bathroom.
Ugh. It smells like
Becca's
disinfectant.
a bully. I'm not a bully. Why are you
Okay,
putting
Becca, what do you think about Zuka's comment?
A couple of times, hours in the shower with my girlfriend would kick me out of the shower because I was peeing on her legs.
First and foremost, you
See,
don't
why
pee in the
would-
goddamn shower unless
Shut
you're
up!
alone.
Who doesn't pee in the shower? I pee in the shower.
Listen, that's
I
a
do
sensual
not.
thing when you're in the shower together with
Oh,
your
okay,
wife
yeah.
or
When
significant
you're in
other.
there with another person, yeah, you don't want to be peeing in the shower. That's just rude.
Look, I'm not
Not
surprised
unless they
that
want to be peed on,
Zuka,
but I don't know anybody that wants to get peed on, so I'm okay.
Zuka, and I'm not shocked that you pee on your fucking blow up doll in the shower. I'm not shocked. Because
Okay,
I'm pretty
Pat.
sure the crackhead down the road thinks it's his. So you're over here like, I got no
Wow!
territory.
Zuka, I still love you, baby.
I
Okay,
don't.
pads
I
are
fucking
great.
hate you. I think you're a piece of
Pads,
shit.
pads are great for laughs, leaks, and such like. They're so thin you don't notice them much.
You're talking about panty liners. The pads and panty liners are very different, Spittle. You should know this.
Guys, are you learning tonight? I had no idea this is going to be so fucking educational tonight. I had no idea. I hope y'all are educated.
I'm broken, but I can see why pads wouldn't work for her short status. Look, they go all the way up my fucking ass crack and then to the front, like to the belly button. I feel like I just gave birth again and like, oh, I have to wear this fucking diaper. This is gross. Translate. She wasn't a blow up doll. The fuck she wasn't, Zuka. What? So what'd you do? Go down to the fucking corner and found like a cracked out whore that was passed out and dragged her home?
I'm gonna clean you and make you mine. You ever seen that movie Pretty Woman?
Like all I have to do is just throw her in the shower and clean her a little bit. She'll be good.
Yeah, you know, if you're gonna do it right. You gotta get the pit right. Put her in it and just go and stand over top of it. It
This
puts
bitch
the
was-
lotion on its skin, or else it gets the holes again.
Honestly, she's comparing me to her current husband and I'm winning. You're fucking retarded. I'm divorced. I don't have a current husband.
Right, Eagle.
And
I've
in
heard.
that, I'm
I've
the
seen some
ultimate
of the
winner.
stories you told in Monkeys about your sisters. It's pretty goddamn funny. It's like, oh fuck, Eagle. I actually feel sorry for you, man. 4 sisters. Fuck that. One was bad enough.
I
Holy
totally
fuck.
believe that a blow up doll would fucking dump your ass for a deaf DJ. That is totally fucking believable, Zuka. Like that bitch sprouted bones and fucking walked away from your ass to go, I'm gonna go with this deaf DJ. She was fucking toothless. She's like, it's okay, daddy. I can tell you what the music says.
See, I'm not gonna acknowledge any of this.
Zuka, you know how
You
this
know,
is gonna end.
hi,
You're gonna
Eagle.
go fucking cry in a corner, like you always fucking do, and then you're gonna question why you ever came back over here.
Oh, he comes over here because he knows I love him.
We can save time. You can go to the corner now and start your fucking cry session. Hit Bonsaco up in his DMs because he's the only motherfucker that gives a fuck about you.
Yeah, Moo loves him. Okay,
Moo-
love might be a strong word, but Moo likes him.
Moo fell off a roof. He can't help it.
Moo likes who?
Moo was a little upset that you ran Zuka out of our Discord.
Zuka ran himself out.
Okay, wait.
with
Okay, you're gonna have to
few
explain all this to me. What the fuck?
Look.
No, I know we are not getting into it on stream.
We'll get into this shit.
No, we will
We'll get
not.
into this shit
No.
because it happened in a public fucking Discord. That's you know what? It's all out there. You
Zuka,
just
you're all
search.
good.
You just search up Zuka in our Discord, and you can see
Look,
all his past
you
comments
keep
about
running-
how he's
look,
fucking retarded and he blames everybody else for it,
Moo.
and then acts like that he's our problem.
Moo.
I chose
Moo.
you.
Look, Moo needs a retard. Moo needs a retard to kick around. You keep running
Becca's a
retards
bully.
out of the fucking Discord.
No.
Oh. Okay, we got
Zuka,
Spittle.
the
Let's
point is, I don't
read
give a
what
fuck
Spittle
if you drink
has
yourself to
to
death,
say.
Zuka.
I care, Zuka.
The point is, you were an alcoholic and you blamed everybody around you, and now you're a leech on fucking society. That's the
Jesus,
problem.
Beck,
One
Beck,
back
why?
heavy flow or broken.
I
You wanted
only
us to
asked
feel
for a
sorry
summer
for
I
you,
haven't
and all
had
you
much
did was
ever, but I
disgust
know
me.
people who complain about unpleasant things. I'm lucky enough.
Okay,
Wow.
so thank you, Beck. You really, wow.
Zuka is a piece of shit. He's
Yeah, Zuka has
everything.
been sober, man. I am very Zuka. I'm very proud of
Bonsaco?
you. I bet your mom's very proud of you too, man.
Yeah,
You
we'll
know,
just
Zuka,
mute
if you
that.
can move
Listen,
past
Zuka,
this, I can
you were
I
in
can
our
be okay with that.
Discord
Okay.
complaining about people like you, and then you dropped your fucked up story on us and like feel sorry for me, but you're just like all the fucking libtards that we talk shit about. You were it. You were it, my guy.
Back.
You know, I quit
God
drinking for
damn.
25 years, started hanging out with Becca, started drinking again.
Back. Why are you
Right.
like this?
Because he was a
Oh.
piece of shit that came into this little circle that we created, and he's like, yeah, I'm with you guys, and he starts talking shit about all these people
Congratulations,
with
8
the
years, a
same
long time.
problems
Good
that
job,
he
Eagle.
has, and then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, so I went to a strip club and I drank too much and I got behind the wheel and wrapped my truck around the tree, and it's the bartender's fault, and now I'm a leech on society. I get Section
Blames the
8 and I
bartender.
get welfare, and oh my gosh, I need all these surgeries because I'm a piece of shit that's just gonna blame
I know
everybody
who your
else.
mom is.
Damn
Zuka.
it.
Dude,
Zuka, I love
go
your
dye your
mom.
fucking hair blue, get your nose pierced 10,000 times, and you will fit right in with the people that you act like you have problems with. You are one of them.
God damn.
Cut your dick off while you're at it. You don't need it. You're
God
broken.
damn.
Hey! No, we're not doing the dick cutoff thing. No. Stop it.
Listen, I don't need to see any more eunuchs in my life, okay?
And I'm sorry, but Zuka's talented at stained glass too. That's beautiful work he did. He's done some fantastic stained glass work.
Oh my gosh, Wensako, stop.
Puppies are supposed to calm. I know, that's why I turned the puppies on, Eagle. I thought they'd calm the bitch down. Apparently
I'm not
not.
looking
They
at the
amped her
screen.
up.
Look, this is my titty moment, and you're not letting me have it. I was trying to see if I could go that crazy, and you're over here like, oh, look at the puppies. Hey. I can't even pull it off. Zuka, fuck off. Don't even get me started with the other ex-girlfriend.
Claudia, why did you ask? You need to stop asking questions, sir. Before you make any decision. Pink, your sperm before you make any decisions. Becca.
I don't have any sperm spittle, but right now I
Wait,
probably need a
what?
good big
Wait.
fucking helping of it, because that's my fucking problem. Somebody needs to fucking put me in my place. And I can't find a motherfucker willing. So here we are. You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry guys.
You're
I
like,
ain't taking that one for the team. Y'all can fuck right off.
you're like, I'm gonna dick this bitch down. No, she's dicking me down. We're having problems. Zuka, you cut your peen off. I'll cut mine off too. Deal? Can we do this? We'll do it together.
He's
You
not
go
that
first.
retarded. He's not that
Oh, he's
retarded.
fucking retarded.
He's not retarded.
I don't date because I don't want kids because I can't afford them.
Wait. Zuka, good boy. See, that is a wise decision. You call him retarded. That is a wise decision. Don't you think? I need to stop. I'm just no. Slamming that huge dick everywhere. Claudia, you need to help me here, man. You can't just mute and leave me with this crazy bitch. Last time I had a girlfriend was 10 years ago,
Heard.
and that is on purpose. Okay,
Oh, fuck.
I believe you, Zuka. Zuka, you're good people. Zuka's good people. Zuka, you know what? Zuka, unlike most motherfuckers out there,
That's a
he gives
lie,
a shit.
Zuka. That's a lie.
Zuka
Either you're
gives a shit
lying
about.
now or you lied to us then. And that then was like, what, 2
Here
years
we
ago?
go.
Are you that fucked up that you don't remember the story you told us? Yeah? Yeah?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Oh, you don't? Zuka's
Look,
had 2 bad trees in his
look,
life.
I'm over on Twitch looking at puppies that are
Bonsaco?
adorable. They're adorable puppies, Becca. They're adorable. Look at them. They look like a little you. They're like little ginger puppies. No, she's typing. Fuck. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Private chat.
Private chat. Uh-oh. Wow, it was that bad. You had to put it in private. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Okay. I didn't need that reminder, Becca. Holy
Well,
fuck.
is he lying now or was he
What?
lying then?
I am over on Twitch right now.
Yeah, no
Judge,
one wants to talk about that.
judging a bitch.
We can go to fun stuff. Oh my gosh, her makeup's so cute. What outfit is she wearing though?
Yeah, but she got that fucking septum piercing too, which
I
means
know
she
that
probably
is
got
turn on for
one
you.
in each titty. She probably has 5 in her cunt.
If
I
you had them in her
don't
titties,
need
you'd
it.
see them right now.
Yeah, that's true. Because Yogi got them in her titties and they poke through when her
And you
nipples
still
get hard.
like her?
I love her. I would marry her.
I think Becca bought one of those
this broad.
pumps. I recommended purchasing.
I feel like
didn't buy shit.
Becca, did you slip yourself some vodka while we weren't paying attention?
No, I'm good.
Oh, this is just you naturally.
I mean, yes.
This is you high on life.
Yes. I tried to go for peak the titty. I couldn't get there, Bonsaco. I barely got there, and
I feel like you were pretty damn close.
No, if I kept going, I'd be like pre-gaming Lutity. Bloodia is muted. He might be dealing with work emails or something.
No. Hello, hi.
It's still
I
on.
scared him, I think.
Oh fuck no, you didn't.
Okay.
Are we
No, I
sure
just had
that's
to take care of private business. Private business needs to be handled.
Didn't looks like natural titties on that though. Are we sure that's not?
Oh, what the fuck is up with that muffin top? What is it with the muffin bar?
Okay, that might actually.
Do you know the muffin bitch? The muffin
Yeah,
bitch. The muffin bitch. Do you know the
I
muffin
think we
bitch
may-
that ate all the candy in the house?
I think we may have to
Oh,
recess.
no,
our
no, 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 no,
judgment.
no, no. Look closely over there. Look at. Does she have Baphomet on her goddamn stomach? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what's on her stomach.
It's fucking Baphomet. No, 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 no.
I don't even know what that is.
A
It's the
demon.
devil, the goat, and the goat.
Yeah, it's Baphomet, the
Yeah,
demon,
yeah.
with the fucking
On her
goat's head.
stomach?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Did you look at this bitch?
I've seen one that had it started on her
Right
neck and
between
went
her
down to her titties.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know the one you're talking about. The one that was
Yeah.
like, I can't work at a TJ Maxx because they won't let me.
Oh yeah, that one too. Holy fuck! No, there's one on Twitch like that.
She had Baphomet right on her fucking tits,
Yeah.
and the wings were right
Uh-huh.
over her nipples. Right?
Yeah, there's one on Twitch like that too.
I can't work at a Bath and Body Works because they're just like hateful and shit. Maybe it's because you have Baphomet between your fucking jugs, lady. Maybe that could be it.
See, these girls look so nice and pure and shit.
Oh man, these women have taken more dick. They've seen more dick and balls than a proctologist and no.
Okay, we're going back to the puppies. We're going back to the puppies.
Well, we're already looking at them.
Going back to the puppies.
Puppies.
We love the puppies.
I like the puppy.
Johnny, is this therapy for you? Because I don't think it works. I don't think it's working for me.
No, I was nice and relaxed and chill and mellow, and then Becca just fucked that
I'm
all
good. I'm
up.
good. I'm back to mellow.
Oh, I'm glad you are. I'm not anymore.
I'm sorry. Look, you keep saying, Becca, you need to be more yourself.
You need to talk more, Becca. Come on, Becca.
Okay. Well, I will stop saying
And
that.
I let her loose. It's
Fucking
like letting
guys.
the pit off the chain to come hang out with your kids. Yeah.
Right. Oh, look how cute
Zuko got he
puppies
was
are
over there trying to pet the
sleeping.
dog and got mauled in the throat. And I just
The
have to watch
puppies
it,
are
right?
sleeping and everything.
It's like Pet Cemetery.
I wanna go lay down with them.
No, you don't.
Puppy
Stop
breath.
standing on me. You're barking in my ear. Damn it.
That's Pepper.
Uh-huh. So you have 20 peppers and you're over here talking about
No, because those aren't. No, they're not in the phase Pepper is in. One, they can't jump on me.
they can if you let them.
If they don't do the high pitch bark and then growl at you like bitch.
Wait, are those Shih Tzus?
No, they're King Charles Spaniels.
Becca fucking knows her shit. Okay.
Oh, I love when they all do it
Look
at the
at
same time. It's so
them.
adorable.
They're so cute. So my Cocker Spaniel looked like the brown and white spotted ones, but he had longer ears and he was super fucking curly. He got hit by a car.
Oh wow,
Don't
you
tell
really
me
know,
that.
You really know how to kill a fucking stream, don't you, bitch?
What? My mom was taking us to school and he got out of the backyard and started chasing after us and she turned onto the highway and
Jesus,
he didn't
it's
make
just
it. I know.
Okay,
It was a
I've
very sad
experienced this
day.
once in my lifetime, but I'm going to tell you that story one more time. I am dick deep in a woman, and she tells me that she was over here hanging out in the 1940s with Elvis.
Well,
Yeah,
you should have done
No,
the Elvis lip and got your business done.
no, you roll off of crazy. That's how you get latitty in real life. Nah. Mm-mm. No.
Okay, I
Wait,
will just say I don't tell stories during intimate times.
I asked the question because I needed to know, where have you been for almost like 6 months? I haven't seen you in so long. What happened? You been sick or something? I just something ain't right. Oh, I was in an institution. I was talking to Jesus and Elvis. You can take the Johnny route or you can take my route. See, the Johnny route is you stay
Becca,
in, right?
Becca.
The Johnny route is you stay in, right?
You
And
have
you just keep
hair
going.
questioning his judgment.
I'm sorry, Pear. I apologize to the chat, not Zuka, but to the chat.
See, you have two choices. You can take the Johnny route where you leave your dick in and you have to hope for the best, right? Or you can take my route where you just roll off and get out of there. You back out of the room slowly.
Hold on. Becca, I just read what you wrote backstage. You are a bad person. You are a very bad person. Now wait a minute. Why did I get sucked into this conversation? No.
Because I know you, Johnny.
Hey, you know
'Cause
nothing,
I know
sir.
you, Johnny.
Sir, no.
Johnny Bond, don't lie to me.
I have told the story where I reached under the girl and it was like my whole fist would have fit up. I was like, no, I gotta go, and I drove that bitch home. The hour.
Oh
Drove
wow,
that
this
bitch
one
back to
time
Huntington
you had a
Beach.
conscience.
Now, the person you're describing, his name is your boy Pat. That motherfucker would leave his dick in
No,
crazy.
I'm talking about
I will
you,
not leave my dick in
Buckaroo.
crazy.
Are you sure?
Because we know
Are
he's
you
already proved to us he'll leave his dick in crazy because he fucked that monster
Yeah, you
down in
almost fucked up
Florida.
there, Sonny Jim.
No, he
Yeah,
fucked that
okay.
monster down in Florida.
Listen, what happens in Florida stays in Florida, okay?
And apparently not, because it's all over one of AP's fucking 4-hour videos.
That's not the right answer there, Slim. All right? I'm trying to tell you.
So, see, you can't drag me into this shit. You can't. No.
Can't take you knuckle draggers anywhere.
Hey, man, I don't travel to go fuck fat pussy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you do, if it's worth the wait.
No.
Listen, if she can make you a good butter squash salad, yeah, that's good,
look,
right?
I am such a slob. I make that fat pussy travel to me.
First and foremost, no, you won't. No, you won't. Fat pussy doesn't travel. There's a weight limit on planes.
Not lately.
You got to send that bitch freight. You have to pay up front. Nah, fuck out of here.
Can we get the fuck out of here? Can we
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
You have to go to work in the morning. Becca's got to go to work in the morning.
We're
Little
here
Johnny's
forever.
gonna be getting up at 8, start school. You motherfucker.
Okay, fine. Fuck. See you guys in the morning.
Let's see. Do I have anybody I can send y'all off to tonight? I can't because I can't raid because my channel not big enough, guys.
You gotta
But
T-Tac.
T-Tac's not on. T-Tac hasn't streamed in about 4 months.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Can he just travel
you
and
guys
rub
are
his butt
in.
so we can
You
get back
guys
to
are
work?
into metal guitar. Go check out Ian.
Is our
Let's
drummer
see.
girl on tonight?
Nah, dude, she moved to LA. So
she's
she is streaming. She doesn't stream at like 10 in the morning anymore. She streams around 5 or 6 in the afternoon. It's fucking
Oh, so
awesome,
she's
man.
ruined. She's in LA. She's ruined.
No, shit. Why are you like this?
Bro, you've been naughty.
You know what? Fuck you. You deal with that, Bloodia.
I already do every week, Johnny Bon.
Yeah, them fuckers aren't on, so we're good.
Not right now, anyway. They'll be on later. Don't
They'll
worry
be on
about
in
it.
about an hour, guys. If you want to go watch Burks.
That's why I was saying we can hold out until Burks and Jess get on, so that way we can send them over
Anybody
there and watch the
on?
belly button.
Oh, I know where I can send you. I can send you over to Rotten Corpse. He's streaming right now too.
Oh, look at that! Look at the view on that, boys. What are you gonna do with all that meat?
I can't do
It's
that.
like a whole brisket in her panties.
Again, now Becca and I were talking, and it's like from the waist up, she is fantastic. Well, okay, not fantastic, but she's fuckable. Waist down, Jesus Christ.
No, Johnny Bon, fuck out of here! Don't lie to me. Have you seen
Why?
this woman? Look at her face. She looks like she's on Ozempic. What happened to your face, bitch?
No, when she does her makeup right, she's cute.
She looks like she has HIV in her asshole.
Okay,
sir.
cute's a strong word.
Sir.
Cute's a
Some
strong
angles
fucking
she
word.
does look like a dude, though.
Cute's a strong word.
Some is a strong word too, but we're still talking about it, aren't we?
You see, I gotta imagine when she takes that sports bra off,
Everything just falls into place.
Yeah,
like
we're looking
tumblers
at
in a lock.
Yeah, we're looking at fucking rotten eggs on a nail, man.
Yeah, we are.
I don't want that. See, I don't want that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
You do.
don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. What are you talking about, Johnny?
Why do you
What
keep?
mean?
Why do you keep forcing me with? Why are you trying to force these ugly broads on me? I
Listen,
don't get it.
I need you to take them because someone has to walk on the grenade. Okay.
Okay, well, it's not going to be me. We need to find we need to find a fourth motherfucker to come stream with us that will walk on the grenade for you. I ain't doing it.
No, I don't think anybody's willing to walk on the grenade for me.
Actually, I don't know that much about this one, Eagle.
Rotten.
I can't watch her. She's so fucking annoying. No, when we used to watch
she's
her
got the
because
YouTube plaque up. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna be big business soon. One
yeah,
of these days, boys.
fuck, dude, she apparently is making bank over on Patreon.
I told you. All it takes. Listen, you don't have to be cute. All you need is a fat, sagging ass and some gutter titties, and you can have any brother you want. Not all of us, but some of us.
You notice he said brother. He didn't say because there ain't no self-respecting white man. Go fuck that.
Well, no, there's some white men. You know there are fetishists
I
out here.
said self-respecting white man.
Sir, there's a lot of self-respecting white men who have like a kink for like Jewish women.
She's not
and
Jewish.
That's
She's
all they
Armenian.
need.
She's Armenian. See, we learned
Same
today.
difference. Same difference.
Not
It's the same
wrong.
thing.
Yeah.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Obviously.
Yeah, it's like a
It is my
blacksmith's
best
apron
advice.
down there.
And also, I really love watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the older one.
Oh, look.
Legend of Korra is
She's just like you, chat. For real, for real. You take her home. Give her
really
money
helps me
now.
because there's a quote by the Uncle Iroh that
For any of you motherfuckers that are in LA, that's where she's at.
I love LA.
All
No,
right,
you
we're
don't.
getting the fuck, we're getting the fuck out of here. Maybe she's the reason. You know, maybe it wasn't a bad thing LA burned to the ground.
Right? If it keeps women like this out, yeah, you can just take them all out. Just let them go.
Okay, one last thing. Cute, cute. Remember me, guys, with puppies in your head. I'm not. Look, when you dream about me, I'm not raping you. I swear. I
That's just
swear.
Latitty staring at you with her
Yeah,
gaze.
that's titty. That's this bitch.
Where's my food, Roger? Oh, Spiracy's gonna hate me for stealing that one. Where's your son, Roger?
I can't do this. Get the
It's an
fuck
old
out of
horror
here.
movie called House.
Where are you gonna be next? Where are you gonna be next, Bloodia?
Oh, I'll be around. I still got my Thursday engagements. Real Negro hours where we I talked. He talked about the strategy of the podcast earlier, and I was like, okay, we're safe enough that we could talk about pop culture now. We're safe now. I'm like, okay, we weren't safe before. Do you see what we do over here? Are you sure about that being safe? So yeah, I'll be over there on Thursdays, and then I got to get back into doing my own stream some point. I got to do those. I got to do my himbo streams and
yes,
on my hidden account that I won't talk about with you fuckers over here because you'll come over there and ruin it for me, like Johnny did the last time.
Yeah,
I don't even know the hidden account.
I fucked that shit up.
You don't need to know about it.
I fucked that shit up.
Yeah, he dropped the F slur over there, and I reacted the way that I normally react, and I was like, ha! I can't react that way over here. They'll eat me alive. I can't.
Yeah, because he is a VTuber over on Twitch, guys. And them faggots, they got no sense of humor, man.
No, they don't. They will twit longer me for less. Come on,
They
dog.
got no sense.
And this one time he was real mean to me in a VC, and I think he should be put up on charges. What in the Californian are you talking about, bitch? Like, no.
All right. Becca,
let's go home.
Where are you gonna be next, Becca?
I don't know. Probably in prison for making Zuka die.
God damn it. Stop, woman. Stop. We were supposed to be peaceful tonight.
I thought we were
peaceful.
That's the Latini video if you guys want to watch it. When you're done here, please check Discord DMs. It's kind of relevant. Okay, you got it. Fiddle.
What are they then?
They are King Charles.
Okay, same difference to me. Okay, I want one, and I need one.
I was about to say something, but we're supposed to be like nice and cool and calm and collected. I'm supposed to be one of the bros right now.
Who said that shit?
Becca, you don't have this link?
I don't have any sneaky links.
What sneaky links? What are we talking about here?
I don't try to go find somebody's hidden channel.
It's not hidden. I just know that some people cannot keep. I know that some people need to not. And I'm saying this the nicest way possible. If you come over there and hang out with me on that channel, you have to be on your bestest boy behavior.
I'm always on my bestest.
Oh, fuck out of here.
It's fine.
That Becca, it's backstage for you, girl.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know, because I'm not going to do that. He wants to keep it to himself.
Becca, it's fine.
All right, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. Maybe Friday. Becca's plenty of maybe Friday, maybe Saturday.
Yeah, shoot me a message. We'll make that
Um,
work.
it depends on if Becca needs to troll anymore.
I'll be kinder.
No, she won't. She won't.
Hell's not cold enough.
All right, guys, get the fuck out of here. We love you all. Zuka, I love you. Pear, I love you. Spittle, I love you. Eagle, I love you.
Zuka, I love you. Please don't go, girl.
Jed, I love you. All you other motherfuckers I'm forgetting, I love you too.
You didn't say you love Spittle. That makes me
I did.
sad.
No, I said Spittle was like the fourth person. I was like, Spittle, I love you. Spittle, I love you.
I missed it. It wasn't true enough, I guess. My brain automatically blocked out your lie.
All right, time to play the outro.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I'm the king of rock, there is none higher. Some MCs should call me sire. Come on, my kingdom, you must choose fire. I won't stop rocking till I retire. Now we rock the party and come correct. All people on time and round connect. Got the right to flow and good.
Oh shit, Pear. I love you too.
Elect another rapper gets better, but give us respect. I wanna rock.
In the beginning, back in 1955, man didn't know about a rock and roll show. No, that guy. White man had the snorts, black man had the blues. No one knew they was going to do what Tchaikovsky had to do. Oh, let me rock. You know what I want. I love rock and roll. Good all the time in the jukebox, baby. Rockin' ages, rockin' ages. Still rolling, keep on rolling. Rockin' ages, rockin' ages. Realize you're living in the golden years. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of my car. On a level in my phone, pop star. So much over now. And it came to pass. The rock and roll was born. Love across the land, every rock and band going up the stone. And the guitar man got famous. The business man got rich. And everybody was a superstar. With a second rich. Look at me rock. You know what I want. I love rock and roll. Spend all the time in the jukebox, baby. Rockin' ages, rockin' ages. Still rolling, keep on rolling. Rockin' ages, rockin' ages. Realize you're living in the golden years. We will rock you. No sleep till we will rock you. No sleep till.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan. Riders on the storm.
And the music was good and the music was loud.